me. Who to talk to? What's going on? It is me. It is me, Mike Lepre, King Michael. This is Legit Fantasy Football. And what night is it? It's the draft. It's the NFL draft. This is our live NFL draft coverage. We're going to be here for the whole first round. Can you stand it? Joining me, Master Domus, Mr. Never Left, M1. It is Matt. How are you, Matt?
You know, I wish I could say that I'm good. I'm under the weather, but I'm here. No other place I'd rather be. Talking football with the king, buddy. And I gotta say that I was feeling pretty down. But when I seen the picture of Brother Ray in the beginning of the show, it immediately made me feel better.
Right? And
Yep.
he will be joining us. He
Oh,
will be joining us.
Great.
He will be joining us. But speaking of Dolphin fans, it's Buddy Thayer. Buddy Thayer, everybody. How are you doing, buddy?
I'm good. I put my Dolphins jersey on, Mike. I'm really excited. And even though my Dolphins aren't drafting this evening or wouldn't make a great pick even if they were. But, you know, it's going to be a good draft, Mike. We're going to see what comes out. Might have some really interesting positions being drafted in the first round this year. And I'm kind of excited to see it.
I hear you, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm moving around trying to...
I can hear you coming, Mike.
Yeah, I'm moving around trying to find my stuff. You know, it's a draft night, so I gotta, you know.
I'm drinking a lovely sour while we wait for Mike to come back. It's made by Long Live Brewery. It's called Nova Juice.
Did you hear the Miami Dolphins offered a second-round pick for Tom Brady?
Oh, get out of here, dude! These rumors are awful. It's all nonsense.
All right. So we get a couple all the people that are joining us. But I just wanted to go over one thing really quick, just to get this out of the way. This is legitpodcast.com. This is Legit Fantasy Football. This is a night of football. So who better to speak about football and legit fantasy football than?
Oh, boy, here we go.
Oh, man, I thought this was like a WWE coming out of nowhere. Someone was coming, and it was like Genius Kev or Brendan or Brother Ray, but no, it's the king. I thought somebody was coming into the show.
Excuse me. Matthew, please.
No, you instantly made me feel better.
Oh, nonsense. Oh, my God. Oh,
I'm here tonight to give this show some credibility.
Right.
To give this show some juice. All right. I am the legit fantasy football champion. Everyone you'll see tonight on this show was pretty much in that league, and I beat them all. Now, I'm not here just to brag. That's not what I'm just here to do. I could do that all night. Obviously, there's many reasons. So let me start with this. This is going to be one hell of a draft. Matthew, you're listening? Matthew, pay attention. This will be one hell of a draft. You have my word on this. I am hoping my and your New York Football Giants have at least 2 offensive linemen available at 5 so they could trade out of there. Let the Panthers take Malik Willis. Get him at 7. That's what I'm hoping for as your champion. So, again, I'm going to say this. I think the people who finished in the last 2 spots in our league should be kicked out. I don't want losers in the league. That's what I'm trying to say. Every year we need to kick out the bottom 2 because I don't want losers in this league. I'm trying to take this league to a level that no leagues have been to. People from around the world will want to come and compete in this league because I took it there. Now, enjoy the draft. I hope you have a great time, Matthew. I hope you're feeling better. Not really. I am your legit fantasy football champion. Enjoy the draft.
Oh,
I can't wait to elbow drop you off.
Hey, was he here, buddy? Was he here? Did I miss him again? The champ?
Yeah, you missed the mic. He came through.
Damn.
He peed a little bit and he left.
Wow, was he here? Did I miss the fantasy
I
champ?
didn't see him. I heard blah 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 blah.
Yeah, it was a lot of static, Mike. I had something wrong with the microphone or something. I don't know, dude.
Yeah, it was
You know
like
I know something funny. See my belt? Who do you think did that? See the bottom of it?
Oh, your dog. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Who? Kobe. Down, shoot my belt.
Yeah,
But you know what? It does not tarnish what it stands for. So,
good dog.
joining us, guys. I hope he's here. I keep seeing him look like he's putting on his camera. Well, maybe he's not there now. It's just his space. So we'll wait. Guys, this is gonna be one hell of a draft. I got a couple of, believe it or not, I got a couple of Excel sheets. I really do. I got a couple of things I want to bring up. Let me get to it. I got hold on. Ain't nobody better. Hey, Matt, want to see something real quick while I'm doing this? Well, check this out. This is what I got. This is what came over today. Motherfucker, what did I use? Think, Leopard, think. Think, Leopard, think. Is this one? No. Is it? Is it? I don't even know. Let me just get back to this. Maddie, check this out.
Oh boy, here we go. What's this gonna be? Another belt,
like the helmet,
a molding of Mike's face.
the badass helmet of.
I hope so. Yeah, probably.
Oh, don't tell me. Is it the Michael Irvin? Is it Steve Irvin?
Michael.
No, it's more a little closer to you, to home.
What you got there, Mike? Ooh.
Ty Law.
Oh, well, great player, but fucking awful team.
Who is it?
Oh,
Ty
Law, dude.
I got to meet Ty a bunch of times. He's a good dude. Good dude.
Dude, what's even greater about this one? So the Quiddy Pay one that I have, that's means something in a weird way because my nephew, Brother Ray's son, played on his high school football team with them.
Oh, wow.
When my nephew was over, he took a photo of the helmet and sent it to Quiddy Pay. And Quiddy Pay texted back like that's great. Like that your uncle has my helmet. So that's odd, right? This one's odd because, and I love this story. I'll do this really quick before I can bring in Bams. Showed up for a JV game, and my son Junior was playing starting point guard. And then the starting point guard for the other team, which is LaSalle, which is the other team in the same town,
Alumni?
was Ty Law's son.
Wow.
He's a big kid.
I didn't know he played for the Rams. Yeah.
I ended up sitting. Well, was it LaSalle? It might not have been LaSalle. I don't know. I think it was the dude. Anyways, I'm in
Great
the crowd.
football program.
I'm at not Providence. I'm at our school, but I'm in the wrong section. I didn't realize I was sitting in the visiting section. I didn't realize he changed it like that. So who do I end up sitting like a bench away from? A heavy Ty Law.
Wow.
He's heavy. He got heavy. So he's rooting for his son, who's playing point guard, and I'm rooting for my son, who's playing point guard. And the best part about it is, guys, they keep playing against each other because they're opposing point guards. And me and him start to get into a little bit of chatter because I say stuff out loud when there's a good play or whatever, and you know, Junior might have picked the kid's pocket a couple times, and I'm like, yeah. And Ty Law was like, ah. So after a while, he said something to me, and I said to him, look, I said, I'm a Giants fan. It feels like home going up against you. He couldn't stop laughing. He couldn't stop laughing when I told him. He's like a really good guy. Like he's a really good guy, but he was like, he knew like for me, just watching my son go up against his son was like one more shot at trying to beat that son bitch. You know what I mean? I was like, he was a good guy about it. You know? And then wait.
That's awesome.
That's a good story, Mike.
So and in the little one, I'm gonna just finish the boy that came in the box. And the small one was.
What was that? Tennessee. No, what was that?
Think about running backs.
That's a jag. OJ.
No.
That's killer.
Well, no, not OJ. This is Mini. Hall of Fame. What?
Thurman Thomas?
Thurman Thomas.
Yeah, look at you, buddy. Good.
Thurman Thomas on a mini lunar. Guys, let me bring in new guy, Bams. Bam, sorry to keep you waiting, man. I've been just wasting time here talking about stuff. What's going on with you tonight?
You're good. Hey, it was good to hear that Ty Law story. I've heard that he coaches like Pop Warner as well.
What the?
I heard that he coaches Pop Warner a high school ball, and like he's like a legitimately good guy.
He really is. Like
That's
I did enjoy going up against him. I ain't gonna lie. That was the best part about it.
It's always good to see like somebody you care, or like even you as a kid, if you play against like a pros kids team, it's always good to beat them. You know what I mean?
Oh, any day of the week.
We had in my area, we had a guy that played professional baseball for the Twins, in the Dodgers. He was a second baseman, good second baseman, Gold Glove second baseman actually, and his kid would play against us all the time, and it was so much fun beating them. His name was Greg Gagne, Gold Glove second baseman, very good second baseman.
Hey,
it was just fun to beat a coach team like his, you know what I mean, his team that he coached. It was always fun.
And yeah, I get that. Hold on one second. What was I going to say about this? So, guys, with this upcoming draft, right? I broke it down. That's what I was trying to do. I broke it down to I did my own mock draft. What is that noise? Why does it do that? Why does everything make such like ridiculously like pixie like noises that I can't friggin' stand? Like everything's like boo-doo-doo. I think that was my computer. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
No, I got a bunch of eBay things that are about to hit, and it happens to be the night of the show.
Oh, you bastard. Hey, so this is what I want to tell you, Matt. You needed to know this. So you know that every bit of sports memorabilia I have is from Ultimate Autographs. You know that, right?
I'm not familiar with Ultimate Autographs.
Okay.
I'm not familiar really with the helmets and stuff. You know me, I'm the card hog. I'm the Godfather.
All right, but I'm just saying that that's where I go, right?
Okay. Okay.
You've never heard me tell you that's where I go?
Ultimate Autographs. Is it like Fanatics? Is that
it's like it's a real. I'll tell you what, it's a real like it's a really great website in the sense that like these guys.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like they're very like home, like they're in Chicago. They're very like they're just really good guys. So like and the way they do the thing, it gives off like a very good family atmosphere. They do what like we strive to do, and that's like they kind of have characters amongst the people that's there. You know what I'm trying to say?
They come from Good Guyaville?
What's that?
Do they come from Good Guyaville?
Yeah, Good Guyaville. Good Guyaville. That's where that's
Good
Maddie,
Guyaville.
Maddie, that's where they're from. Good Guyaville. All right. Boy. I can't get up the sheet, so hold on. I'm gonna go to Lepre.
I don't know where the fuck that place is from. I don't know. I'm not familiar.
So check me. All right. You know what? The work I put into this show is ridiculous. Like, here we go. Guys, Bams, do you have a draft order?
Yeah.
Can you blow through it so I can double check that I have a right draft order here, please? Before I give my
All right. You want me to go down, or are you going to check it?
Yeah, just go down and I'll go with you.
All right. 1, we got Jacksonville.
Yep, go.
2, Detroit.
Yep.
3, Houston.
Yep.
4, the Jets.
Yep. Just say the names. Go Jets.
All right. Giants.
Yep.
Panthers.
Yep.
Giants again.
Yep.
Falcons.
Yep.
Seahawks.
Yep.
Jets.
Yep.
Commanders.
Yep.
Vikings.
Yep.
Texans.
All right. Texans. Yep.
Ravens.
Yep.
Eagles.
No, the Eagles got 15. All right.
Yep.
Yep.
Saints.
Yep.
Chargers.
Yep.
Eagles again.
Yep.
Saints again.
Yep.
Steelers.
Yep.
Patriots.
Yep.
Packers. Cardinals.
Cards. Yep.
Cowboys.
Yep.
Bills.
Yep.
Titans.
Yep.
Bucks.
Yep.
Packers.
Yep.
Chiefs.
Yep.
The Chiefs again.
Yep.
The Bengals.
Yep.
And then the Lions.
All right. Perfect. All right. Let me go through this with you guys, and I want to get your opinions. Is this how I kind of see it unfolding? But I can see issues. I have. So, have you guys been like keeping your ears open to like what they're talking about, like who's going to be the number 1 pick? Like,
Yeah.
because there's been a bunch of different names mentioned. All right.
Yep.
So Bams, really quick, who have you heard it's going to be?
The latest is Walker.
Yeah.
But they haven't notified him, and they haven't notified Hutchinson, which is something super rare that the number 1 pick doesn't know ahead of time. But no guy has been told that they are surefire number 1 pick.
So I don't think it's either one of those guys. That's what I think is going on with this. Matt, who did you think was going to be number 1?
I'm only hearing Hutchinson or Walker, so
All right.
you say the slew of them is.
I get a bit of inside info, buddy. Who do you got?
Forever it was Hutchinson, and now like Brendan said in the last few days, Walker's appeared in the number 1.
So yeah, the biggest thing with Walker was his like off the field stuff. It was his character issues, and then I guess in recent events, like when he's had multiple interviews with all the teams, I guess he's been able to like kind of rehabilitate his image, and teams feel more comfortable with him because his talent's always been there. It's just been like the attitude and the off the field stuff.
I don't trust a kid that can change his attitude. A college kid who can change his attitude in 1 year.
I don't
You know
know
what I
if it was just him being misunderstood or just like some bogus stories coming out. I mean, draft time is always a smokescreen anyway. So you'll get like stuff that's not true come out about these kids or anything. Just a team might be dropping that just to get them to drop down to them.
This is true. You are right.
Pretty messed up. You know what I mean?
The Jags will take Jordan Davis, defensive tackle. They're you can make a face all you want. What he did at the combine and what he would bring to the Jaguars defense, they have guys on the outside. They have that. They need someone up the middle. This guy runs that fast up the middle. He's that big. Are you kidding me? That's exactly who they're going to go for. Jonathan Davis will go first to the Jaguars. That's my opinion. You guys have the other guys, one of the edges. I'm telling you, it's going to be that defensive tackle. And I actually heard this through like a Giants-type podcast. So,
I believe it. It makes sense. The way you're breaking it down, it makes sense because they do have Josh Allen on the outside, and they have who's the other guy on the other side? Is it Jack?
It's previous. What do they got? What the guy got?
Clowney?
No, it's Jason.
Oh, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. What is that? Killing me.
The other thing I can see them doing, honestly, is going for one of the top wideouts or a tackle because they need to protect Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, they're just what they're investing in. I'm telling you, I'm feedbacking on somebody now. Someone's gonna stop playing us. I get Jordan. Matt, is your radio on?
I keep getting freaking phone calls from.
That's all right. Just shut it off because I can't, it sounds like I'm retiring as the Yankee again. Number 2, I'm gonna go with the Lions taking Malik Willis, and I don't even think Malik Willis is the best QB in this draft.
You're right.
Did you guys get the PDF that I sent you?
Yeah, the Pro Football Focus thing. Yeah. That was they do a really good job on it.
Didn't they do an incredible job?
They do a really, really good job on that. It's really in depth. They do a
Did
really good
Did
job.
you notice, Matt? You probably didn't read it, Matt. I'm willing to bet that,
Yeah.
buddy. You probably didn't either. But let me tell you this: they rank quarterbacks much differently than what we do. So
They had him, Raven. They had him going up the charts in that one.
dude,
They had him as the number one QB.
listen, I have to give first off PFF a shout out because it is one of the greatest like PDFs I've seen for the draft. Like it broke everything down. It's got pictures, and when you're someone like me, you get happy when you see pictures.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna bring it up really quick. So look at this. Check this out. Look, there's the different quarterbacks. I got this kid going early too.
Matt Corral,
I have
well deserved too. That kid's good.
So, all right, you guys know you can bet props on the draft, right? How many this in the draft round, how many this in the round. So when I did the math and it came out, I have 3 QBs going in the first round. I have 5 wideouts, 7 offensive linemen, 3 defensive linemen, 5 edge, 5 cornerbacks, 2 safeties, 2 linebackers, no running backs.
No running back.
Who's your
Right?
two linebackers?
What's that?
Who's your linebackers? Dean and Lloyd?
At the end of the round, I have Dean going to Green Bay and KC taking Lloyd with their first pick of the 2.
That's going to be tough. I wonder about that.
I can
Really
see
the linebacker
Jesus.
draft.
So here's
Lloyd
Malik.
So
Where is he? There he is. Guys, look, anytime they show me a quarterback now in college that makes plays by scrambling around a bit,
Mm-hmm.
I just shake my head and go, nope, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. They're gonna get hurt. It just seems like they're not, unless you're like Cam Newton size, you're gonna get hurt. Like, I don't think he's at number 2, but what do you guys think the Lions will take it to, buddy?
I think they're going to stick with either offensive or defensive line and just go from that core there. I don't think they're going to go quarterback.
Oh yeah, all right.
Yeah. Maybe Hutchinson if he's on the table.
That's exactly who I think they're taking.
Hutchinson.
I think because the Michigan connection, they need a defense anyway. Dan Campbell's a defensive guy, and he is a freak athlete. Like Hutchinson struggled in the playoffs against that massive Georgia offensive line, but they were also, you know what I mean? Like he was eating double teams. He was getting manhandled by that line is very athletic and very big. So
who's the Lions quarterback?
The Lions right now, they have got, but these quarterbacks, the way, what was it broken down? If the first one's not taken by the 13th pick, then they have like 2 or less quarterbacks going in the first round traditionally. And then, if they're earlier, then it's usually like 3 or 4 at least.
But if you're Dan Campbell, you need a quarterback right now.
I think you can get one in the second round of this draft, or even at the end. They're at the very end of the first round.
I'm not saying. All right, I'm not saying I disagree with your logic. I'm not saying I agree with the Lions' logic.
Yeah.
I wouldn't take a QB here either. But I'm still saying that they take Malik Willis. I'm just saying that like it's business. Like I don't.
It's a possibility, especially since they haven't talked to either guy, like either the big names that are out there. I mean, that could be.
So let me blow. I'm sorry. Let me blow through my thing really quick so I can get it done. So I got Kyle Hamilton going to the Texans. I got Sauce Gardner going to the Jets. Giants will take Evan Neal. The Panthers are going to take Equano right after they do that. The Giants will take Thibodeau. Atlanta takes Cross. Mm-hmm. Seattle ends up with Hutchinson at 9.
You think he drops to 9?
I don't think he's going to fall that far.
The Jets take.
How do you mind?
The Jets take probably the best offensive lineman in the draft at 10 with Zion Johnson. He's a guard mauler, center mauler, just a mauler. Going to be a all-pro mauler. The Commanders take Garrett Wilson, wide receiver.
Yep.
Minnesota's Andrew Brown Jr. I'm just listening to them boo the commissioner. I can't help that I enjoy hearing
Yeah.
how they boo him all the time. He's like the John Cena of like sports commissioners.
It's my favorite draft day tradition.
All right, Jameson Wilson to the Texans.
Wow.
Derek Stingley to Baltimore. George Karlaftis to the Eagles. Saints take the second quarterback with Matt Corral. Chargers take Trevor Penning. Trent McDuffie, Philly. Saints to Daxton Hill. Kaiser Elam to Pittsburgh. Wait. I want to
Where's the
say.
Patriots?
Wait. Jaguars are on the clock. Say it. Say it, dude. Say it, dude. I've been waiting since week 4 of the NFL season. That's when I gave up on the Giants season and already started planning for the draft. It's the God's honest truth. It's been like that now for 6 years. I just give up after 4 games, and I'm like, all right, when's the draft? And I just stopped planning for this day.
Do the Giants have 2 in the first?
Number 5 and 7, my friend. Thank you, Chicago Bears. If there is any, by the way, and again, Alden Autographs is located in Chicago. So thank you, guys.
I wouldn't rule out a quarterback.
Ooh, after that Daniel Jones not getting signed for the year thing, don't get me started.
I wouldn't rule out a quarterback. You know what I mean? Because
if they drop like a Kenny Pickett, I'd be upset.
Yeah, I don't know about all that Pickett stuff, man. I'm not like a huge fan of him.
I'm not either. But again, certain teams like certain guys. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
My TV.
I don't get the Pickett stuff. Like, I really don't understand how he jumped that high. I don't know.
So, really quick though, Matty, I have the Patriots getting Trayvon Walker at 21.
What?
You think he's gonna drop that far, huh?
That's what I have. Yeah.
Well, I mean, as a Pats fan, I hope, but I don't know.
It's just certain things that are floating around about different guys. It happens every draft year.
Talent outweighs character a lot in the draft.
Nah, every year there's like, but they gotta load that mic. They got a hot mic. You hear that? NFL Network. Hot
I don't
mic.
have the volume on. I have it on the captions though.
No. Imagine Ice Cube. Ice Cube is now like friendly, and like parents and kids love him. Right?
Completely 180 his whole image.
Okay.
But there's no other way to do it.
Smart business.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
You know what? I wish he'd shut up though and start the draft.
Yeah.
That's all I'm asking right now. I love Cube, but I wish Ren came running up on
Jacksonville's on
stage
the
and
clock
knocked
right
him
now. ESPN's got the clock up. I'm gonna go grab a beer out of the fridge.
Wait, what if MC Ren came out though right now, like, crushed Ice Cube, and it was like, now the Jaguars are on the motherfucking clock.
And
Wow.
Dre's just standing in the background going, hell yeah.
People would go crazy.
I was always a fan of Ren.
Me too. That's my
was
MC
nasty.
Ren, the ruthless villain. Dre, the mother doctor. Dude, ask Phillips. He knows. Everybody knows I was a Ren fan, and I just loved. It wasn't his lyrics. It's just that when Ren came on, shit just got different. It got real. Like you know that he was actually a real type gangster when he talked compared to like Cube and everybody else. Jacksonville, dude. I said last year when they took Trevor Lawrence that I felt bad for this kid that he was going to get beat up all year. If you remember saying this, because their line was garbage, right?
Yeah.
The pool boy too.
Little did I know, sprinkle in a little Urban Meyer, and you have a complete cluster of a team.
And you lose your starting running back before week 1 because man was starting.
You know what? The story of him resigning again, like I keep saying, guys, and telling just the team captains, it makes me feel like he didn't know he was in the pros. Matt, he didn't adjust, did he?
No.
When I heard him say every game is like a championship game, it was the truth. Like every game is big. And I think I talked with you before about it, King. He said there's not enough minutes in the day. You get to go through like a few plays. You get to go through a few reps. You have limited time, and he was basically saying he didn't know how to manage, and it was too big for him. It was way too big for him.
Yeah, it was. You're right about that. He was way over his
He
head.
got caught up in the nightlife. My man's hanging out at Hooters.
He not a leader of men.
No.
You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, he is. They just have to be between the age of 19 and 24.
Yeah,
right?
young. Yeah.
He can lead those guys, but once they turn 25, 26, they don't want to hear what he's got to say.
No.
Right.
What do I want?
Just a kid.
I want Italian. With everything on it. It's draft night. Junior just asked what I wanted from Subway. I want a large Italian with everything on it.
Oh yeah.
Draft night. Maddie, your car's beeping noise, right? Has been on more shows than Genius, Kev. Hey, buddy, I had an idea for a T-shirt. It says, "Where's Genius, Kev?"
Oh yeah, I saw him pop up on Facebook the other day. I'm like, oh hey stranger, and then he was gone.
No, but
He's
we
like
got to
a
talk.
unicorn running through the field. One minute you see him, and then he's like Bigfoot.
No, I want to make him like a Where's Waldo type character.
Right? Yeah, just pop him in the middle of a crowd of all like.
But we'll do it blatantly. All the photos will be blatant. Like it'll be like a picture of people like back in like the 40s, and then just Kev.
Kev standing there as tall as he is.
Yeah.
just sticking out like a
Color.
celebrity. That'd be great.
He's in color there in black and white. You know what I mean?
Yes.
That kind of dumb stuff.
Nice.
Hey, Bams, beautiful shirt by the way.
Thank you.
But I gotta be honest. Why would you wear an undershirt?
Oh, because it's gonna be a long night. So eventually I'm gonna have to get into my classy clothes.
All right.
Right around the mid picks, right when the Patriots are about to pop up.
'Cause I was gonna say that's the type of shirt you don't wear an undershirt on. That's the type of shirt. It's a hot summer night. You just wear that shirt and you just walk around.
Unfortunately,
dog.
sunny Fall River, Massachusetts isn't as warm as sunny Florida. Dude, it's a little cold.
Beautiful.
Fall River, Massachusetts. Please tell me you frequent Cinderella's.
I go there from time to time. I don't frequent. It's on the other side of the city. I do have a
I
breakfast.
love
I go to
Cinderella's.
Family Ties in Tiverton is my breakfast joint. I love it.
Okay.
Absolutely love
I
it.
did a little bit of work. Near a school near Cinderella's. I went in there, fell in love with that whole family. Seeing the older woman with her daughters in there, a little family business, and she just rocked it. I was like, oh my god,
The picks in. The picks in. But yeah, there's a lot of like little Portuguese like family owned businesses in Fall River that crush. I live right next to the two famous bakeries in Fall River. And it's like a battle of if you're a Marcucci's and Marzilli's guy.
Yes.
It is a pain in the ass to live this close to it, though. I can tell you that.
Awesome food. Both of them are awesome.
Great food. And I live right next to one of the best hot dogs, one of the best Coney Island hot dog places in the city. 2 Grams is like right near me. I live right in this hotbed of bad food. It's bad. It's bad. When I first moved in, that I could eat. I just kept eating hot dogs and sandwiches.
Right.
So who Jacksonville picked?
They're not even walking up yet.
I'm hoping to God he catches on
The
this
pick's
year.
been in for 2 minutes.
Rashad Bateman, the wide receiver for the Ravens.
Yep.
He's just got no quarterback.
Well,
You know what? Bless you.
Bless you.
I like Lamont.
Even with the pick in, they're not going to rush this because they're milking every bit they can. These guys can't. They just want to talk.
Oh, that guy's got an electric Hawaiian shirt.
More minutes of that.
You want to hear something funny, right?
Yeah,
I like Lamont too. I like Lamont too. And he is light years better than Michael Vick. And
Yes.
Michael Vick is extremely overrated. Extremely overrated.
Here he comes.
And Lamar Jackson, for as good as he is,
You can't say that. You can't say
Love.
that. You can't say that.
Yeah,
Michael Vick
boy.
had a season where he came back with the Eagles and played incredible.
Michael Vick was great with the Eagles, but
Oh,
for
yeah.
the Falcons, people don't talk about how inaccurate he was.
Here we go.
Pick Walker.
He
Oh,
had,
that's 'cause
he was
he didn't care. He didn't read a playbook in Atlanta. He was a
he had
superstar
that
in
one
Atlanta.
year with the super team with the Eagles.
Jacksonville made that pick, boys.
Yeah, here it is. The commission is walking up right now.
I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. It's already happened now for me.
Oh, well,
I seen them pick Walker. They did it.
maybe I'm behind.
You might be.
Took
I'm
Walker?
on-
You got to announce it better, buddy, than that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. With the first pick of the 2022 NFL draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars pick. I don't know his first name. Walker from.
Trayvon Walker?
Defensive end out of Georgia, Trayvon Walker.
Thank you.
Wow. Why is the NFL channel so far behind then?
I'm on ESPN.
I'm so
I'm like,
pissed.
Yeah, I'm on ESPN too.
What?
King just told me he was going to the Patriots. This is bullshit.
At 21, right?
God damn it, Mike.
Close.
Yep. 20 more picks. It was like this.
yeah.
I'm
At least
way
we're-
behind. Trayvon Walker, huh? All right.
But number 2, you got to go Hutchinson, right?
Yeah, he's going. It's Hutchinson.
You got to go Hutchinson. Yeah.
I think they take Malik Willis. I think they need a quarterback.
No, Willis is.
Nah,
going to
hey,
the Steelers, man.
To be honest, if you watched any of the Lions, which unfortunately I did some last year because I bet on them like a degenerate, they were very good against the spread last year, by the way. Their record was like really good against the spread because their spreads were so large. Jared Goff actually played decent football.
Dan Campbell's a nitwit.
Yeah. Well, he's not a great coach.
He shouldn't be in a coaching position, and he was a bad tight end to begin with. And they need a quarterback in Detroit long term.
The
Goff.
Lions have their pick in right now. I'm going to say it's Hutchinson.
Goff is not the answer.
No, but you don't take – I don't think you take one of these quarterbacks at 2 because that's a lot of money for a guy that
Listen, you don't go to Burger King for Mexican food,
Right.
and you don't draft a quarterback in a year there's no quarterbacks. So you gotta wait.
especially
I don't
not
know how that compares, Matt, but I'll take your word for that one. Never heard that before. You don't go to Burger King and ask for Mexican food. I'm like, yeah. So they don't do this here, do you? Well, I guess I don't. Using that logic.
if
I'm
these
just saying, bad decision. Not a good place to be picking that right now. No,
if these quarterbacks make it past 10, we're going to see some trades.
I just want them to be not offensive linemen in these first 3 picks.
Oh, it's going to be another
I
defensive
disagree,
lineman.
man.
Hutchinson's gone.
What's
I
that?
disagree. I think I'm hearing after pick 14 to like 44, you're not going to see, or you might actually see, because the value for trading down is just so cheap because there's a lot of teams that just want to trade back, which makes it inexpensive to really trade up. But I'm not thinking that there's going to be many trades after pick 14, 15,
The
at
reason
least second round.
the reason I say that is because I don't think a lot of these teams are like convinced on
Pick
one
is in.
player so specifically
Here he comes.
that they move down to whatever, you know what I mean,
We're
like
behind.
6, 7 picks or
Got it.
something like that. They can get another second or third rounder with it, and then they're still like, hey, we can get another guy that we care about just as much. You know what I mean? And it's not going to cost that team moving up a ton either.
But he's the
I
pick
agree.
in?
Yeah,
Is he at the podium?
No.
He's at the
Hutchinson.
podium.
Now announce it correctly because I'm behind.
I don't know how Buddy's ahead of me on ESPN.
Buddy, give me a nice clear announcement.
He's across the room. It's
Come on,
Aiden.
boy.
They ran
Aiden
ran-
Hutchinson.
with that one.
22.
Of course they did. They ran to the ball with
The
that one.
Detroit Lions pick Aiden Hutchinson out of Michigan.
Nice.
Makes
That's
sense.
Going my way. Going my way.
Right, going right home. Going right home. You know what? I think they just got 2 more people that just moved to Detroit to Michigan. I
Right.
think that they just got 2 new people.
2 for 2, Mike. 2 for 2.
Look, I'll be honest, right? I'm happy with being wrong with these guys. 'Cause
Yeah.
Please, like, give us the possibility of trading out of 5 because there's 2 offensive linemen on the board when we get there, man. So we can take them at 7.
Yeah.
That puts the Giants in a power spot. Like, they want one of the 2 offensive tackles. If he's not taken by the time he gets – so if the Texans don't take an offensive tackle, that means the Jets can take one of the 3, and the Giants will be guaranteed one of the other 2 if they even trade back. Like, this is a big pick right here, I guess, for Giant Nation.
I am not a huge fashion guy, but Aiden Hutchinson looking clean.
Yeah, dude.
He looks really clean. That's a nice suit.
It's a nice hat. Yeah. He matches nice.
He's got to be excited though. You stay in Michigan, you know what I mean, a place that already loves you.
Right.
I mean, come on.
That's
You know what I
great.
mean? In Michigan, he can't do no wrong. So even if he has a bad first year out the gate, they're still going to stick by him. Those fans
Thibodeau-
love him.
Thibodeau's still
I
the
don't
best.
think he can have a bad. He's almost borderline unblockable. Like that dude is ferocious. He's in the backfield on every play.
Thibodeau is the better edge out of all of them. And I'm just telling you that. Maybe character is an issue. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that he's.
I was looking at him earlier, and I like Thibodeau, but we'll
Hutchinson's
see.
like,
I don't know.
Hutchinson's a difference maker on the defense. Easily. He impacts
Thibodeau.
so much. He really does.
Thibodeau might be a better Jadeveon Clowney. That's what I think he is. Like that's how I see him.
I don't know if that would be the guy I'd compare to just because he takes plays off. You know what I mean? Like Clowney just has a bad name to him, doesn't he?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He's a better.
I feel like every free agency he signs late. There's not as many teams in the market. Like there's always like one or two. But I think his character far like outweighs how good because he's like a freak athlete. But the NFL's full of freak athletes, and he's just more of a problem than he has to be. I think.
He's on record as saying he doesn't want to play for any Bill Belichick checking disciples. So, you know, he it's almost like he wants to wait for the paycheck and go late to camp and just put in what he has to put in, which is fine. You know, I don't hate anybody for just coming to work. I don't know why they're there. They can be there because they're motivated to be there. They could be there for a paycheck. They could be there to be great. And he seems to be very consistent, but I think he's kind of looking for the best scenario. And it's crazy because coming up when I was a kid, you really did like see these players like stay on these hometown deals and try to win a championship, want to stay with the nucleus. There's no loyalty at all. It's crazy.
No. And you know what? I like that out of the players nowadays. There shouldn't be any loyalty to these billionaire owners that'll trade you or cut you the second they think you've diminished at all. When you can cash in, absolutely. I hope these players get $1 billion. Like, absolutely. Cash in. You can cash in.
I agree with you, but it depends on what sport we're talking about. Basketball, when you got the max contracts and it's limited to every single team. Of course, you got the players that want to go to the warm climates, but it's like, I really feel like why go join the team that can't be beat the team that no one can beat, be the one that's the success story. Nobody wants to keep hearing about the Yankees winning 10 championships in a row, or everyone can't stand the Patriots dominating for two decades. They make people want to throw up. People can't stand that shit. So it's like,
this generation
doesn't get knocked off.
This generation doesn't have it in them to try to break up a dynasty rather than join it. You know what
Buddy,
I mean?
I got a bunch of guys talking in the studio. What do you have on your screen?
Picks in.
Yep, pick is in. It doesn't say it on ours, goddamn it.
Guys,
Pick's in.
The pick's been in for a little bit.
Why are the guys in the NFL draft studio trying to dress hip? You see what they're wearing?
No,
I'm sorry, ESPN. It's the ESPN studio. They're wearing like a guys wearing a t-shirt. The other guys wearing this.
Stuff going on. Oh, here we go.
Hair's all spiky. Like, wear a suit. It's the NFL draft. What's your issue? You're on TV. Rent a suit. You don't own a suit?
Who do you think this is? Do you think this
anybody
is
who owns a suit? You're on ESPN. Man. You don't know anybody who owns a suit.
It could be Icky. You know what? Why wouldn't the Texans take a quarterback?
By the way, the Texans are one of the worst organizations. I would never want to play for that organization if I was a football player. I hate the helmets. I hate the whole team.
Is that
Tell me the Texans took a quarterback?
They're a joke. No, they haven't taken anything yet.
They
I would have been because David
Buddy, when
Mills
you hear it, you've announced it nice and clear for us.
Here he is.
It looks like Stinger Jr. Is that what I'm seeing? LSU?
Stingley? Derek Stingley?
Yeah.
Derek Stingley, yeah. Derek cornerback. Derek Stingley Jr. Great.
Wow.
You went third?
Yeah.
Oh, and they left Sauce on the board.
Oh, I got him down at 9. That's fucking nuts. I mean, good for them.
Yeah, that's a lot earlier than I've seen him on a lot of mocks.
Right. He's like midway through it on a lot of them.
I think we're going to see that a lot because this draft nobody really knows, and they've said it all along. Like nobody really knows about this draft.
Yeah, I'm telling you who I like.
This is honestly besides
there
like,
it is, Derek Stingley Jr.
besides missing star power of a quarterback. This is like the NFL's dream scenario right here, where nobody knows what pick is going to be made, if there's going to be any trades, who's staying where, what's going on. If it was more star-studded, this would be the perfect draft. But since it lacks a lot of star power, it's going to be like, this was a good draft. But this is exciting to not know who's going where. I just wish there was more top echelon talent.
No, let me tell you what I wish for. Right now, Junior's in the room with me. We're watching the draft, and we traveled last year up to see the Giants play. It was the one game they beat the Panthers, right?
Yeah.
But we're up there, and like you could feel the vibe of Giants fans. We're at a point where we don't want to talk about the offensive line anymore. We don't. I mean, serious. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to hear it as an excuse. I don't want to hear about it on the news. I don't want to hear about how bad it is. Fix it.
Was their line like historically bad this year?
It was just
3 wins.
I know they had a lot of injuries too, right?
Yeah, dude. By the way, the Giants are the most injured team since 2000 and like
I don't know.
Or 12.
Didn't the Titans? Yeah, the Titans had like the most guys on injured reserve and injury list like all year.
I'm saying since 2012, the Giants have had the most injured.
Oh yeah. Oh, since 2012. Yeah, that makes sense.
Like they're just a joke. And the thing is,
Saquon accounts for 15 injuries.
Yeah.
He's so talented too.
Jets are on the board. They should take Sauce. They need a cornerback, right?
Yeah, you're right.
They also could take a wide receiver because they need one too. But I digress. They can wait later.
Gardner.
If the Jets don't take a right tackle here, and they go with Sauce or somebody like that, but Thibodeau, which would be huge for the Jets, he'd be great in New York.
Honestly, I see Giants taking Thibodeau,
but so my point is this: as long as there's one, like right now, the 3 tackles are still on the board: Cross, Neal, and Ekwonu. The Giants are at that spot. They better trade out of 5, dude. I'm going to be really upset if we don't trade on a 5 if all those tackles are on the board. Like, because I think what's his name is a really good GM. Like, I think the Giants finally have a really good GM. This kid is smart. Like, he is a really smart kid. Buffalo's got a really good system up there. I'll tell you that much. Their analytics are like off the charts.
Yeah. I agree with that. Yeah, you're right. I mean, they've done a good job the last.
Yeah, they definitely
building that up. And the biggest thing was how patient they were with Josh Allen too.
Mm-hmm.
Like they were really patient, and they didn't bring Cam Newton in. So before he was even like Josh Allen, like before that big season he had 2 years ago, they were talking about bringing Cam Newton in as a backup to try to help him. And the GM was like, no, we're not doing that because Josh is our guy. We don't need any talk about anything else. And I'm like, that's a lot of faith for a young kid that didn't show anything, but they saw something. They stuck with him.
Where did he come from, Josh Allen?
North Dakota, right? North Dakota State.
Middle of nowhere, then, right?
Yeah.
I would need Brother Ray for that. I always defer to Brother Ray on that one.
I want to say it's North Dakota.
He's Wyoming. No, he's Wyoming.
Yeah, like in the middle of the country somewhere, right?
Yeah, Junior just said he's from Wyoming. He's from Wyoming. The Jets, the pick is in. And the Jets select fullback from North Mexico, Southern State. You know what I mean? Joe Spillabeep. And you're like, what? Joe Spillabeep.
The Jets take Mark Sanchez for a second time.
Yeah.
They just took a fullback named Joe Spillabeep.
The GD Jets.
How is that even possible? You know what? Please don't take an offensive tackle, Jets. They always seem to steal the Giants, whoever the Giants are going to go for that year. They did it with Revis, and we ended up with Aaron Ross.
Oh, the Jets and the Giants. Look at that.
They what?
Isn't that funny?
The worst record in the NFL last year were the Jets and the Giants.
Dude, worst record the last 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, the Jets are terrible.
No, the Giants do it. I mean, one more than 6.
Yeah.
You win like 4 games a year. We were talking about it. Like, you know the emotional damage that they cause me when you only win 1 game out of every 4 or 5.
Yeah, I'm a Phillies fan.
Jets fans are
Yeah, but
delusional.
baseball's
Giants
every
fans
day.
are apart.
Yeah,
Baseball
so
is
try
just-
watching them lose every day.
No, but football, you lose on a Sunday and your whole week sucks. This has been like 5 or 6 years of this bull crap.
Tell me about it, Mike. What's that like? Tell me.
You know what? I say to my brother,
Preaching to the choir here, Mike.
I say to brother Ray, why would you make your son a Dolphins fan? I'm like, you haven't even seen the Dolphins win. Like you saw it in '72. You were barely
Pride,
even
Mike.
alive.
Pride. I've
I was
never.
looking at- You only seen him in the Super Bowl one
Not
time,
Not
buddy.
once.
84. That's it.
Yeah, when I was 4, they win the Super Bowl, but I was.
Yeah, that's it.
I didn't care.
Never
I
again.
didn't care about baseball then, not football.
And never again, they said for the Dolphins.
Right.
They've made dumb decision after dumb decision.
The Sultan of Suck.
All right. By the way, here's my favorite commercial. Did anybody see it? Football is.
Here we go.
Have you seen this commercial yet?
From the goddamn goods.
Yeah, the
It
picture.
just has words. It says
Buddy.
football. All right, go ahead. Matt, go ahead.
Buddy, you know that I call myself the Godfather, right?
Yeah. Like what's his name? Ahmad.
And
Oh, it's Gardner. They picked Gardner.
I'm Mastradamus. I am a prophet.
They just
I
took a
am
Mod
the cod-
Gardner sauce.
They picked Gardner.
I'm the cod hog. So
The Cod Hog.
I see, yes. And what I'm going right now is hard after Tua. So what you got here is Miami,
Oh,
who's absolutely got a more well-rounded offense than Buffalo,
right.
because Buffalo cannot run the ball.
Maddie,
Jalen
Maddie.
Waddle
Maddie,
is going to be the best number 2 in the league.
I hope
Matty-
so. He's got this
Maddie.
speed.
The Jets selected Ahmad Sauce Gardner. That's one I called.
You called
One.
him, Mike.
I'm 1 for
for you.
4. I'm 1 for 4.
One for Mike.
Now, in the Giants take Evan Neal right here. Tell me the Giants. What's the Giants? It's like the Giants usually are. The pick's going to be in like this. The Giants always put their pick in immediately.
The Giants.
They're going to go with Evan Neal. And we're going to get to put Evan Neal at right tackle, and I'm going to be a happy some bitch. You can.
know what Charles-
Actually,
makes
this is the pick I want to trade. This is the pick I want to trade. The Giants will stay on the clock for as long as they can here. Watch. This thing's going to go all the way down, actually. I take back my comments because I forgot where we are. Because we get this pick right here and all 3 offensive tackles are on the line, we're picking 7. Why would we not trade out of 5? You know what I mean? Even if you get an extra second round pick, third round pick, trade out of 5. Does that make sense? Like we actually have it, the board stacked in our favor. You know what I mean? Like where we're now at a power move. Thank you, Chicago Bears.
It's almost like this, right? Can you get what a return on investment are you going to get for your top 10 pick this year? Is it going to be like, are you if you give it up, what are you going to get next year? The team you're dealing with give you a first round pick next year. What's their record going to be? Are they going to be even close to the first round?
Yeah.
Top 10, 15. You'd be giving up a lot. It's a lot of chance. And even if you think, because you can Cincinnati, you could think that they're gonna be a shit team or whatever, but
Matty,
right
No, I'm with you. That's this. Look, the thing is this though. Like that's why I was so excited about the goddamn trade with the Bears, because I'm like, they're willing to give up their first and like what third or whatever for next year for just to get in. Just okay. I remember thinking, okay,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
I'll take
what.
that
All
trade.
right, I was wondering how they got that pick.
For the Justin Fields trade,
I forgot about the Justin Fields trade last year.
down to 430. They're talking to every team in the league. I'm telling you this.
Yeah, they probably are waiting for a phone call.
This is crazy.
Oh my god, that is delicious.
Buddy, this is why you lift all those weights.
So I can drink beers and watch football, Mike. Absolutely. By the way, right now I'm drinking a peanut butter stout. It's 10% alcohol by volume. Alcohol by volume.
It's you said it
Who
right
the
the
frig
first
is
time.
this guy right now? Who's the guy with the long hair doing magic tricks during the
Blue
draft?
suit.
Why is there a guy doing magic tricks before the
Oh,
Giants?
we got a guy in a blue suit. No,
Yeah, I got Mel Kiper on my TV.
no.
I got a guy who looks like Paul Stanley if Paul Stanley was 30 years younger.
With the makeup or without?
No, without.
Oh,
Oh,
Yes.
Gardner still hasn't even made his way to the stage yet. That's Gardner from the pick before.
yeah. Oh
He
wow.
hasn't even made his way to the stage. That's a good sign.
He has a pretty suit.
Can't follow directions.
Yeah, dumb kids.
I think Matt's stuck. Either that or he can hold a smile for a long time.
Yes.
Damn it! Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you, buddy.
Hey, Matt.
Shit!
The pick is in. The pick is in.
The picture that stuck, Matt, is pretty. It's pretty hilarious.
It's a good. It's a good.
Evan Neal.
I can't even see it. That's
It's like every middle-aged man's profile picture on Facebook.
is it like is
Right.
it mouth open and
Yeah, ready to have fun.
that's awesome.
If you're gonna do one though, it's a good
That's
one.
great. I can't stand that shit. All the duck lips and everything.
going
You
on?
can't put
Here we go.
no more.
They found a place to put Booger McFarland on. They love putting that guy on TV, dude. They love putting him on TV, and I don't understand it. Booger, dude. He is something else. Look at Mike Green, though. He looks
Here we
good.
go. Here we go.
Who we getting here? Giants pick is in. They're going to announce it right now, Mike.
All right, buddy, give me it loud. Never kneel. Thibodeau. We just took Thibodeau. With the
No.
first pick, the Giants took Thibodeau.
I don't even get it yet.
Well, Junior
We
just
get
gave me
radio on?
inside info. It's there. That's what's going to happen.
I heard it in the background. What was that? Is that the radio or another show?
It's another show going on, and then my son is always like a couple minutes ahead of everybody else, it seems.
Did they
Yeah,
take
he is.
it up?
Doing something.
Thibodeau, they're taking Thibodeau.
That's great. That's great. That's
Because
great.
they know there's going to be they know there's going to be a tackle. They're going that route with it.
Makes sense.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty nice.
He's doing a
Yeah.
whole hand job
Makes sense.
session right now, man.
Yeah, this guy's really amped up, and I don't know who he is. The guy on ESPN is like.
Little guy,
really-
yeah.
Hope he's not special.
I hope not, but I don't think
It's
so.
like I'm making fun of a special kid.
No, he's just like
Yeah,
really.
not for the Giants, he might be, Mike.
Yeah, he is.
Thibodeau, yeah, there you go.
If he's young and a Giants fan, there's definitely something wrong with the kid. They better put on a helmet. He's gonna start bumping into walls and shit.
Oh man, we just got pulled.
Poor Giants.
And that show, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, he looks classy. There you go. Bow
Dude,
tie,
stop
little-
it! If you're gonna swing your arms like that, unbutton your suit.
He is winded.
Christ, who doesn't know that?
He is gassed right now. He's trying to
Yeah.
announce his pick. He can barely breathe.
He's like Ultimate Warrior on his way into the ring.
He's tucking himself right out.
Nipples are
Can't
super
believe it.
bad.
Come on, Thibodeau. Dude, Thibodeau's gonna be a beast. He's
He's
gonna
big
be
boy.
a beast, and we're getting jerseys in this house.
Mm.
Here he goes. Say, kid.
You
Say
get the
it.
guy. You
Hold on.
get the guy in his rookie
Hold on,
year.
hold
Oh,
Chuck.
took him a few years, Mike. Stupid Giants fans. I can't stand them. They're almost as bad as stupid Patriots fans.
But whoa, buddy.
Whoa! I just threw that one out there.
Oh man,
Easy, big fella. Easy.
I can't wait.
Nobody was there to hear it. It's okay.
I can't wait. Aziz Ojolari played awesome his rookie year on the end. We're going to put Thibodeau on the other side, dude. We're finally going to be coming at the quarterback. I can't wait for this.
You guys will be doing something on one side of the ball, at least.
That kid's a beast. Man. Right, buddy, you got to take him there because
I had him on number
on the
7 for
board.
you guys, but either way, you guys took him, so I think I would correct.
Well, you do it this way because, again, like I said, after the Panthers make this pick, you can take any of the tackles that are left. Like if they take one of the ones, you take the other two. One of the other two. And then you
I see Neil
on the
going.
other side of the line.
Honestly, I see Neil going right now. Here we go with this red. Actually, I like the red. I like the old school Brendan. I do, but they still are a garbage.
They're bringing them back this year. The guy that I talked to at the pro shop said that they're going to wear them this year.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Retro
Dude, I wish they never got rid of these. These uniforms are so slick. The flying
Elvis,
whatever, but
the Elvis Patriot is terrible. It has always been terrible. Yeah, I like the original.
Yeah,
The
old school, like this is, that and the helmet. Oh, it's just so.
It was totally badass.
It's so.
I can't believe this.
A whole lot better, but yeah,
this is the shiznizzle. To be in this position. Look at this.
it's good to be a Giants fan right now. I guess, Mike. You don't
Dude,
get
that's
that.
if they stay at 7 and ends with a tackle. Oh man, Giants fans are gonna
Thibodeau was 7 and Cross is 5, but it could go flip flop. You know, you could.
So, Mike, it looks like they gave up on Daniel Jones, huh? Like they don't.
No, they didn't. They financially played it smart because again, they want to see how he does this year.
What was that option going to be worth? 27?
Yeah, you don't go on the line for $27 million. I mean, they extended Dexter Lawrence.
Yeah, they did. I saw that this morning that they said no to the 5th year, and I was like, wow.
Excuse me.
That's why I wouldn't be surprised if they take a quarterback. But 7's really early to take a quarterback if you're not going to want to, you know what I mean, with Daniel Jones too, and just
Why be locked for the money if you're going to give him a make it or break?
Now I can't hear you.
Yeah.
You're not going to
Nice.
Nike.
Hello.
This is an interesting pick. The Panthers, there's been a lot of speculation on what they're going to do.
Malik.
Here's the thing with Malik, though, is like they already have 2 starters. So I mean, they could take Malik and use him as a project and have him sit because they don't, you know what I mean? They still have Cam and they have Sam Darnold. One of those guys has got to get cut because they're not going to pay.
Cam
They're
stinks.
saying they're going to start Darnold. He is terrible, though.
Donald, yeah.
Darnold is awful, but
Cam hasn't looked the same, but Cam's also had horrible offensive lines and a horrible just weapons. I mean, Sam Darnold, they were both in a no-win position last year with them. That Panthers team was awful.
yeah, they were pretty shitty.
You know what I mean? They
I
beat
don't
up
know who I
14
would start between the two
They
of
beat
them.
up their first 4 games. They beat up like the worst teams. They beat up like what? The Jets, the Commanders, and the Jaguars, and somebody else. And then that was it. They sucked the rest of the year.
Yeah. Cam's game back, he looked like a superstar. He looked like the MVP again. And then he was the garbage that we remember as him being in New England.
He is
All right.
garbage.
So that New England thing, the New England run, I don't put all the blame on him. That was one of the worst teams the Patriots had fielded in a long time.
You know what though, dude? That sounds like you're making excuses for Cam.
You're a Cam guy.
No, he deserves his part of the blame, but he can't get it all. That offensive line was
Pick us in.
They still are awful. The Patriots offensive line is not very good. You know what I mean? They have a couple of really solid pieces, like David Andrews is a monster.
Well, Mac Jones is doing a whole lot better than Cam Newton did.
Cam sucks.
Different,
Cam
yeah,
lost.
but they also have different players around him too. They went out and got 2 tight ends, a couple wide receivers. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay, well then, yeah, all right, a few more weapons, I guess.
yeah, I mean the
Cam
best,
Newton was just like the
best wide receiver for the Cam COVID year. The best wide receiver was Jacoby Myers. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Edelman was in and out, and he was hurt. Like,
Mhm.
it wasn't a good year. It was.
Hey Matt, you think I could take Ryan Seacrest in a boxing match or a UFC fight?
Absolutely, 100%.
I think Seacrest is more scrappy than you're giving him credit for.
Yeah,
Oh, he probably is. He probably is. And I'll get to be honest.
I had to
hope
play
he
the
is.
devil's
I
advocate.
hope-
I don't believe that.
I would hope that he would be a really good fighter because I would want a really good fight with Seacrest.
He's not going to be a really good fighter. I just feel like
I would see him doing more whining than
Yes,
striking, Mike.
yes.
Are we talking wrestling or boxing, by the way?
If we do a mixed martial arts,
UFC, awesome, even
my
better.
goal would be to hammer him as much as I could, and then eventually choke the little
Face.
sumbitch out.
Hit him right in the face so many times.
Yeah, no, that's his money maker. He
Right, the
probably
money
would
would go.
imagine
The money would come out of his face every time you hit him.
Imagine that. That would be like a game changer. Like you go in to go kick the shit out of Ryan Seacrest and he beats the fuck out of you, and you're like,
Oh, that'd be Mike. I would never let you live that down, dude.
I know.
That belt would melt on you.
It would be very hard. I would wake up early every morning, probably like staring at the moon sun coming up, just regretting life because Seacrest
Right.
knocked me out. And it's on everybody YouTube nonstop. People constantly sending me my email. He just throws a bomb, and I just go falling.
This is
what
left.
was the thing you'd say all the time, American Idol? You'd think you'd see that every single time. You'd be like,
Dude, I would any part of his body that he threw at me, I'd grab. That's the first thing I would do with that guy. I'd wait for him to move. I keep my hands like this. He throws any kind of move, I'm grabbing that son of a bitch. I'm putting him in a knot, taking him to the ground. Before I tap him out, though, I'm gonna pound on him.
King, I think you're all wrong. You know how when you get to the end boss, there's always like something that you got to do. There's an area that's weakness. I think you got to go for the hair. I think that's the way. Like that's the point. Contact you got to hit.
I don't think I want to go for the hair, Matt, because I think I go to grab that hair really hard, and it just comes off of my hand like a toupee. Next thing I know, he's punched me in the ribs. They keep promoting Holy Moly. Have you guys seen this one? The new Muppet show? The Muppets are doing another show. I can't wait on prime
That's
time.
great. I love the Muppets.
I do. I mean,
Oh, here comes the next pick, guys. Here we go, Carolina.
Moving along pretty quick,
Kenny
huh?
Kenny's Pickett's girlfriend can get it though. You see that smoke show on his right hand side?
What do we got, buddy?
I can't hear you. You guys are talking too loud.
All right.
I can't. He's in a white suit.
I don't know.
He's a big white dude. I can't see it. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Hold
good
on.
job, buddy. Way to
Nah,
He
report.
doesn't have his glasses.
Coming up right now. Hold
He's
on.
all the way over there.
Hold on, it's coming up.
It's Is that guy? That's that guy.
Buddy, you're killing me.
Hold on. It's coming right now.
Is that the guy? It's a guy. It's a big guy. That's
It's
the guy.
yeah, it's the guy.
Yeah, Ikem
It's Icky, isn't it?
Iwanu, the North Carolina State tackle.
Iki Iquanu.
Yeah, I'm not
Icky
gonna
Iwanu,
do
yeah.
his name any justice.
We
There
want
it
to
is.
kneel.
I can see it now.
Yeah, Icky. It's Icky.
It's Icky.
That's a big boy, man.
Yeah, he is a big boy.
He is.
The Jets with that outfit.
He was not though.
That outfit
Um,
is white, green, and yellow.
White.
That is Jets colors if I've ever seen.
Oh,
They didn't, the Giants did not like him at right tackle. If I'm being honest, the
They prefer
Giants
being
found
shoulder.
Cross to be the best right tackle that they worked out.
yeah,
They
right.
said Cross played the best at right tackle.
He's young.
So,
He's like on
Giants can go either way now, Neal or Cross.
Cross, right? I don't know.
Or they don't take a lineman at all,
Draft is also
No.
right. This guy
and they
going
take
on.
Kyle Hamilton, the safety.
No.
Bang! Now the defense is brutal.
They're gonna go. They're gonna
Cross
go.
and Neal, I think I'd say Cross and Neal.
This is gonna be. Who's the kid there? The number one wideout.
Evan Neal.
Neal, yeah, Neal.
Are you said whiteout? What, Alabama?
No, right out.
No,
No.
Matt was asking about whiteout.
I think they're gonna go wideout. I think they gotta go wideout here.
What do you think of Jamison Williams?
God, no. No way.
Jameson Williams, yes, that's the name of it.
Yeah.
Kid's a monster.
Yep.
That kid's special, dude. The only reason he's not like top 5 right now is because of that injury in the championship. That's it.
I got him.
He is special. That kid's a special talent.
We'll see.
Evan Neal, come on, baby.
These skill players are coming out more ready than ever lately.
It's
Yep.
easy. It's easy. It's more. There's more room. You can't touch them.
And I think they're running more pro-friendly offenses in the college area. So
Without
I
a
think they're transitioning a lot
Absolutely.
easier now.
it's all the way down to the high school level. These kids are chucking the ball.
Yeah,
And
they
then-
are. You're
I
right.
know it's getting more familiar, but even down to the high school level, like it's a lot different when you got somebody that's going to knock your head off over the middle, right?
It's a
you
lot
know,
different when a grown man hits you. You're right.
Yeah, no. I want to grow man at you. Like even back in the day, like you had freedom of rocking a receiver, and they'd call it roughhousing now. Like I if the ball was ever through to my receiver, I'd jack the guy up, hit him to the ground, even if the ball went near him.
Yeah.
And people might think that's dick, but it's like, no, it's when you're around me, you're gonna get hit up.
That's how we were taught, though.
lot
That's
of time
that.
going down here.
There's a generational gap.
You're on the phone, Mike.
Because I was taught, I was a
Follow
defensive
through.
end and a linebacker, and I played offensive line. But when I was a linebacker, they taught me anything across the middle that moves, you hit it. They
That's
don't
right.
do that. You know what I mean? They don't do that. And I was always taught even as a DN.
Evan Neal to the New York Giants, gentlemen. Evan
That's-
Neal to the New
that's a
York
good pick.
Giants. Write it down.
It didn't even come off yet.
That's
Who
a
did
good
I
pick.
say the Giants would end up with in this draft? Neil and Thibodeau. Let me just stand up and take a bow.
Yeah, but you got to.
I need more beer.
You
Hey,
did.
buddy. By the way, not bad.
What'd you get? Oh yeah, the Newport Sun. I'm drinking their. I get their
Not
glass
bad.
this evening.
Come on, baby, make it official.
I wanted to try that other one that you told me
Right,
about. I couldn't find it.
They're done making this, but long live Nova Farms. Nova Farms, the dispensary in Attleboro, and and they did a double IPA that it tasted like a bag of weed. It was holy
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Oh yeah, but it's all gone. It's sold out.
Hey.
They'll do it again though.
Oh shit.
Dude,
They
Evan
haven't
Neal.
even announced the pick yet, Mike. How do you? They're saying Neil, but
I'm working on a sponsorship for my softball team from one of the dispensaries around here.
oh, that's awesome.
What a better sponsor. Yeah. Come on. I'm like, you guys want to throw some product our way? We'll definitely advertise.
Oh, absolutely.
The guy's like, we can't.
Evan Neal,
we
right?
can't
It's the same for us.
They can't.
Evan Neal.
Saban can go to hell slowly and burn, but
Next stop, Super Bowl.
oh,
Evan Neal.
well, that throws me all off.
That's awesome.
You're on, Matt. You're muted. You muted yourself.
You might be able to get to see what you finally got out of Daniel Jones, but the thing is, it's like, you gotta be able to stand back there and chuck it. So
Yep.
let's see, maybe
We just got potentially the best edge and offensive tackle.
If one
the
of these
draft.
quarterbacks, which they will,
Good
make it to
point.
the second round, the Giants will probably take a quarterback. I think.
I'm gonna go linebacker.
I don't
You got
know.
another pick in the first round? No.
No.
We could though. We can trade up.
Yeah, they could trade up, but I could see them taking a quarterback as an insurance to Daniel, especially since they didn't pick up that option.
Who's the backup? Anybody?
Nobody good.
Yeah. No. There is. They signed Tyrod Taylor.
Ooh,
Oh, he's not too bad.
he'll probably end up being the starter.
Mm.
Tyrod is the most unlucky starter of all time, too. That dude has had horrible luck every time he gets a chance.
If I would have said at the beginning of this draft, way back before they did all this stuff, the Giants would end up with Evan Neal and Thibodeau, people would be like, "No way." They were always at the top of the thing, but I don't know how he slipped behind Nuquano.
Neil's a stud.
I don't know.
Neil's a stud. That's a good pick. You can put him on the bet. Yeah, the best thing is he can move from either side of that. He can literally play the whole offensive line besides center, I think.
I'm
Like,
so happy. I got a cigar.
That kid's very talented.
I'm gonna take a shot at tequila.
That's a big boy, too. Roger Goodell's a big dude. He makes him look tiny.
I'm a happy person right now. I'm a very, very I'm like a happy little girl.
Now the Falcons.
Yep.
They need a quarterback too.
They need every position. I could see them taking a quarterback, though. This would be the spot for Malik, I think. They're
For the
already
Falcons?
transitioning to a more mobile offense with Mariota anyway.
I have them taking
I think that's the route they would
I
go.
guess I'm going Jermaine Johnson in the second.
Cross.
Possible.
Offensive tackle Cross. They're going to rebuild
Cross
the line.
good, right? Yeah, Johnson.
They literally can take anything because they need everything.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Would Seattle take a quarterback? I'm just wondering, trying to figure out, when's the first QB coming off this board?
Mike, you want tequila?
My first QB going is
Seattle makes sense.
way down.
You know what I mean?
I
Yeah,
think
that's the
it's,
thing. They can fall, but Seattle could also do it. They got Drew Lock. You know what I mean? It's not like they have a quarterback. They have Drew Lock.
I get Pittsburgh taking the first quarterback.
Oh, that
At
makes
20.
sense.
I picked 20.
Yeah, they got 2 years with Mitch.
I
so
think it's gonna be
doesn't-
Mills. I wrote down Mills. So
They're interviewing the parents in the back, and a lot of the parents, like, they don't know what to say.
right.
And my favorite of those ever. Have you guys ever seen the video where the guy's like, he's there for like Martin Luther King Day, and they ask him why he's there, and he's like, I'm here for because it's good and it's good. And have you ever heard that one? And it's good that we celebrate it because it's good. And he's like lost his mind. Like, he doesn't know what the hell to say. I love it.
I've never seen that.
The pick is in.
Yeah, is it?
I just heard the pick is in, but I'm not sure.
It's not showing on my screen that the pick's in.
I get the TV like it's on, but it's
Atlanta's probably trying to trade out of this.
Love the draft hats. God damn, I
Yeah,
love the Giants draft hats.
Yeah,
Jeez.
the draft hats this year are really nice. I saw them at Lids last week. They're really nice.
When the Giants use black, it always looks better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like this one, the big blue one, like, it just there's something about it, because red and blue is, tough to wear out.
Yeah, that blue pops when it's got a background of black on it.
Mike, let me know ahead of time who they drafted.
A 3rd round pick for Matt Ryan. What? You know what I mean?
mm,
Hey, he could be the perfect guy for Indy. He really could be. You don't need him to throw 50 times. They don't even have the weapons to throw 50 times.
I think he retired 2 years ago, dude, and he's just still showing up. Like, nobody told him.
Nobody told him that he retired.
No, they're like, Matt, you're retired. He's like, what?
If you look at his bad years, like the year before, I don't remember what his numbers were the season before. But last year his numbers were awful. But that team,
Here we go.
Mike, what do you got?
Here we
Come
go.
on, buddy, see it. Come on, beat Buddy. Hurry up. We're playing a game here.
London.
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 Drake
Oh,
London.
yo.
Right receiver. Wow.
Yo,
Yeah.
dude, man, dude,
Wow.
that's a good pick. I like London a lot. I wish he was dropping. Like when the draft, like the mocks initially came out, he was supposed to be a lot lower. But man, that kid is good. Oh,
Wait a minute. He's going to be on the field at the same time
Where is he?
as what's his face, a tight end.
Kyle Pitts.
Yes. Those
Yeah.
two together are going to be brutal.
Great. I don't know how much USC you guys watch at all. I mean, it's always on TV late, and I always gamble on it. So USC, Pac-10 football is what it is. I mean, you watch it for Oregon now, but I watch the USC games because they're always late, and I'm always in bed. That kid, dude, he is so physical and strong. Like, his speed isn't, like, top-notch, but, like, he's still fast. You know what I mean? Like, he's still really fast, but that kid is big and physical. That's a good pick if they had a quarterback to throw to him.
Right.
Is that the kid who came in at 240? Is that
Who,
the
I
kid,
don't
super DK, is that
Um,
the size DK Metcalf kid?
He's big.
It might be. I don't know. I didn't see that. It might be. Yeah, here they're going to show the highlights. Look at this kid, buddy. Look at this cat. I'm telling you, dude, this kid is a man. If they can get somebody,
Oh, he's in the basketball. The
oh, that
show's
was a
in the
good
basketball.
guy. Yeah. Oh my God. One-handed, spinning around.
the kid's a stud.
Yeah, but again, it is taking a wide receiver really early.
Right. Who's going to throw to him? You sound like you say.
Right. But if that's your best player on your draft board, you take. You know what I mean?
That's true.
They're saying this is the wide receiver draft too.
Yeah, it is. There's a lot of guys.
There's a bunch of them, yeah.
Drake, I think Drake, Jameson Williams, and there's like two more that are like the cream of the crop. Like, and Drake London's healthy, Jameson's not, so it makes sense.
Hey.
He's the first one taken. That kid's so
Does
man.
Seattle drop the bomb here and take quarterback?
So that's what we were talking. Yeah, I don't. It would make sense, right? Because they only have Drew Lock. I don't know if they will, but it would make sense. You can take Malik and let him sit and have Drew Lock, see what you got behind him. You know what I mean? But
If you take Malik and he goes up against Drew Lock,
he's a project, dude. Malik isn't accurate. He's a project player.
Speaking of quarterbacks, King, I'm hearing on the low that the Giants are an inside team for Baker.
That makes sense.
Oh. Whoa.
That would make sense for them.
No, thank you.
King's about to throw up his.
It would make sense. Hey, it would make sense for them now. You
Here
know,
comes what I tell you right now. Oh.
I'm so sorry, King.
That's
probably
terrible.
better than Daniel Jones.
Baker Mayfield.
Don't say that again, please.
He's terrible.
He'll never go to the Giants. He made a comment with the organization that our organization did not take lightly.
Oh, I hate rumors. I hate these rumors. They're killing me.
The Giants are petty.
Stupid.
The thing is, right? Is I don't think that the Seattle will put him there to compete with Drew Lock. I think Drew Lock's probably better. And then you got Pittsburgh. Could he beat out Mitch Trubisky? I doubt it.
No, he can't beat Mitch Trubisky. Yeah, I think Trubisky's a decent player.
I don't think. I do too. So I don't think he's at Pitt. So where's he going to go? He's going somewhere.
I'd probably take him over Lock, though. Out of what we see,
I don't know.
I don't like Lock at all.
I don't know. I would listen, right? Drew Lock needs to throw the ball. Drew Lock can at least throw the ball 10, 15, 20 yards down the field. Baker Mayfield skips the ball.
Terrible.
Drew Lock might not be accurate, but the ball does leave his hand, bro.
Yeah.
He's going to rock it for it, huh? He's just very inaccurate. It's all over.
Yeah. But there was times last year where if he would just throw the ball forward, they would have won the game. And you're like, dude, come on. He had the – listen, ready? Baker Mayfield, no matter what team he goes to, it's not going to be the best O-line in the game, which he had. The best run game.
That's why he wanted to go to Indy, because it was ready-made.
Hey, guys, we've now officially gone too far over the Baker Mayfield allowance. Speaking.
So my in-laws are from Ohio, and they are like – they're torn. You know what I mean? Because some of them are like, really bad. I don't understand it. They're like loyal to me.
So, I've never liked the dude.
Yeah, me neither. I don't get it. He had one good year.
If you're Daniel Jones, this was promising what they just did. They stuck to the plan.
Huge.
They stuck to meaning they're gonna follow through on everything they said they would to him. Like they're gonna give him a legit chance.
But King, not just their plan, the plan to success. If you want to win, it's win within the middle of the team. Offense, defense. That's how you win in the trenches. You have to win on the line. That's where. Let's repeat the last few Super Bowls. Doesn't matter. KC going into that game, everyone's like KC. Their offensive line got their ass kicked by Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
That's it. It's all it takes is a little ass whooping on the front line, and it's a wrap. Doesn't matter who you got.
I'm with you. See,
Seahawks,
holy moly, the Muppets. It's gonna be freaking awesome. I'll do a plug for the Muppets.
I love the Muppets.
Ain't no shame in my game when it comes to the Muppets. You know what I'm saying, buddy?
Fozzie Bear, dude. That's where it's at. Yeah.
Fozzie Bear. Hey, Fozzie Bear.
Yeah. Waka Waka.
Hey, Matt.
The Giants over the Patriots. Offensive line.
Defensive line, yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
What's up, King?
I don't know. I don't remember what I was gonna say to you. You blurted that out. You scared me. I don't know what I was talking about. Dude, have you guys noticed that from doing so many shows that when you talk to people now, you forget what they say because it's like I don't know. I guess I hear so many people talk that when I'm out doing a show and people like really yammering on, it's all clicks and buzzes. You know what I mean?
King, I got coworkers that they go, "You can't even tell me what I just said." I'm just like, huh?
The Seahawks are taking a long ass time to make this pick. Mike,
The pick's already in.
Mike, what do you take?
I'm trying to look for it now, but I was
Come on,
looking.
Mike, beat Buddy.
I was on Twitter.
Get to it, Mike. Beat Buddy.
Come on, Raj.
Here it is. Here it's coming in. I hear the noise. Charles Cross.
Charles Cross.
Ah, we got it before you, buddy. I said it first.
Oh, green bananas, Michael.
By the way, Junior's so far faster than everybody else.
He's a sophomore. That's
Red
that
shirt
blows my
sophomore.
mind. This kid's like 19 years old. He's going in the NFL. I don't have faith. As good as he might have been, I could have used another two more years.
I don't understand what the Seahawks are doing. Because are you going to rebuild with a 98-year-old coach and Pete Carroll?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, and I get it. Like, he's still youthful and all that stuff, but there's no way he wants to completely rebuild. Not at his age. He can't want to do that. Like, that's tough.
How old is he exactly? He's not too much older than Bill Belichick, right?
I think
Only
he
a few.
is. I think
Carroll. Let's see. I'm gonna say 74.
I think he's older.
Yeah, he's about 74.
You might be right. I think it's like right around there.
Which is old, but you know.
Oh, he's 70.
Is he?
Yeah.
Jesus H.
Bill
Christ.
Belichick 70.
Belichick's
Yeah,
69, I think.
Jesus H. Christ.
Oh my gosh.
Belichick, the youthful 69. Thank you.
You know, but honestly,
I had-
Belichick is not
Bill
age
Belichick,
69.
He has saved 100 years of his life by not smiling. You know what I mean?
Yes, what I'm saying. He looks weathered. Belichick looks like he looks like a
That's
hobbit
because
that's
the
been
muscles are
through wars.
just stuck in a frowning position.
I love Bill Belichick. I hate the Patriots.
You and me
but I love Bill
both, buddy. I love me some Bill Belichick.
Oh, he's such a
Oh, I love
he's
him.
such a great coach, and the way he deals with the media is hilarious.
Oh, I love him.
Perfect
Old school
Massachusetts
football
form.
coach. It's that hardened face, hardened.
Perfect Massachusetts form. of
Oh,
dealing with the
yeah,
media.
he's a total masshole. He
The
gets on the
absolute-
radio with his own people and shits on them.
Yeah,
By the way,
I love
and he
Belichick.
did.
The
and he
absolute opposite of Bill Parcells, too. That's what I love.
Oh
about him.
yeah,
I mean, polar opposite.
Yeah,
Oh.
but he still learned it
Yeah.
from watching Parcells.
Well, that's why I brought it up. I know.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I love Parcells up until the point he gave it to us right in the bum bum. You know what I
right
mean?
in the bum bum.
Right in the bum bum. He
I hate
porked a Super Bowl weekend. He's on the phone with the
Oh.
goddamn Jets and then blew
Oh.
the goddamn Super Bowl.
Oh.
That's why he'll never be in the Patriots Hall of Fame, because he's a scumbag.
That they could have won that Super Bowl.
Straight
Going
scumbag.
crazy up in here.
If
So,
he ever gets to the Hall of Fame, I'm telling you this. Someone's got to go record me, because I'm bringing a carton of eggs, and every one of them is getting shoved at that old fuck's face.
Parcells, he'll make the Hall of Fame. for
Not the
sure.
Patriots Hall of Fame.
No,
How-
he'll make the NFL Hall
He's
of
in
Fame.
the Hall of
for
Fame.
sure.
He's in the Hall of Fame.
Oh, is it?
How do the Jets screw this up?
They take a quarterback.
Probably screw up every
I don't think they can.
25
I mean, what are they
years.
gonna? They're gonna probably take a tackle. You know what I
So
mean?
they cross? Why not take a wide receiver?
You could take a
need
wide receiver,
someone.
yeah.
You need a
Jameson
number one.
Williams. Jameson Williams sitting there. You can get Zach.
No, they're not taking a wide receiver. They have Debo. Them, Debo, and the Jets are working on a contract.
And
I
take
don't-
Zion Johnson.
I don't know whether
I don't have faith that the Niners are actually going to trade him. Do you?
No, they are. They're gonna part ways with him. They were working on a deal with Jimmy and Debo to the Panthers, so there was quite a few
That'd
different
be a lot of movement.
avenues. Well, you know what? It's like this, right? Debo wanted his deal. He didn't want to go through with working with Trey. They committed to Trey. King said it that they already said they were going with Trey. Whether or not Jimmy's around for the start of the season, they got or not, which I don't think he will be. He's going to get moved.
I
But I
think once he
think they
gets
waited
past
too
the
long for
physical,
that.
he gets moved.
Well,
I think that's
yeah,
what's
well,
holding him up.
he
He
might
just
have,
had surgery.
he might have got out of bed today, hurt himself.
Russ is so
So-
big.
I do think that I think Debo's getting moved, yeah. Which is crazy. Like it's like you just asked. Everyone asked, like, do you think they really move him? Which is he is going to be
What do you got, Mike?
probably the best player of any team he goes to.
He very well could be. The 49ers organization is so strange in how they deal with players and contracts. It's like really
Garrett Wilson, wide receiver to the
Wow.
New York Football Jets, I guess.
Oh yeah,
at Ohio State.
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, he's a
I haven't
baller.
been
That
that
kid
great, but
they had two wideouts there.
No, that kid was. I had that kid going to
Washington. I had
the
him going to
Commanders and one more pick.
Say goodbye, Debo. He's not going to the Jets. Unless
The Jets. How happy they are.
I mean, they could have two. You know what I mean? They don't have anybody else.
they could.
No, they have. What's
They
his
don't
face?
want to lean too much.
What's his
Robbie,
face? A good
Yeah,
number
they
two.
got Corey
the rookie.
Davis.
oh,
Yeah.
Corey Davis. Yeah, they did
No,
sign
the
Corey
rookie.
Davis. You're right. Yeah.
You don't want to put too much pressure on the kid, but
Hey, joining us, Coach TJ. What's up, Coach?
Coach.
Where is Brother Ray?
He's
Oh.
on his way home.
I'm here. I love you guys. You're awesome. I'm here for Brother Ray.
Everybody is.
I'm here for Brother Ray. I got my Dolphins jersey on, dude.
Sixes are up 20. Life is good.
Yeah, he's.
They're up
You know-
20. Wow.
They're-
You
they're
ever get
up
the feeling that the show was a jinx for the Sixers, TJ? Like the minute the show stops, everything comes together. The C's part. Everybody is nice. The Sixers go on a tear.
It could be that.
speaking of the C's, speaking of the C's, why were you talking about the 76ers when they ain't making it by anybody of relevance?
Because they're playing right now. Like right now.
All right, well, we'll get.
That's why we're
guess
talking
what?
about it. They're on. Hey,
I
hey guys, I haven't been watching the first round of the draft, right? What did the Bears do? Just want to know what the Bears did.
You know what they did? They
They
took
gave
Evan Neal with the 7th pick.
Who'd you get?
Evan Neal with the 7th pick.
Did they?
You happy with that?
Am I happy? We got Thibodeau with the 5 and Nevin Neal with the 7. Yes, thank you. Enjoy Justin Fields.
Oh,
Like, I can see the logic that this draft, everybody knew this draft wasn't going to be strong for quarterbacks. So if Fields your guy, you have to do what you got to do to get him. But sitting here right now after watching Justin Fields, and I know, like, Master Thomas, you think he's got some talent. I don't. But he's like, I wish we had the draft pick because the team sucks. You need picks. You need bodies. Anyway,
Washington just traded back. Washington has traded their pick out. To who?
Fields is like raw talent. He needs a lot of polishing, but he does
No.
have a lot of raw talent.
Washington traded back out of their
Oh.
pick.
It's tough because you see
The Saints. The Saints have traded up with Washington.
wow.
They're gonna go for a QB right here.
You said, yeah, huh?
Yeah, makes
Sorry,
sense.
man. Go ahead. But the
See
number
these-
11 Commanders. I mean, number 12. I'm
you
sorry.
see all the names
Yeah.
come out of
Commanders,
Ohio
come
State, and they're all the quarterbacks. They've never produced in the NFL, and you continue to believe that they're going to. It's funny that they can kick out amazing wide receivers. But you got like someone like Davis Mills, who goes late in the draft and looks like he's going to be a star. and he can produce. I don't think the verdict is in on Justin Fields.
Malik.
It sucks because you got I think the world of Allen Robinson, and he was in a coffin last year.
Mm-hmm.
Darryl Mooney produces.
Mhm.
Every quarterback finds their own outlet that they become in love with and have a connection with, what have you. I like Justin Fields.
Malik.
I think he could be a product of a Matt Nagy horror show. We'll see.
Guys,
Nagy's gone
we're
now,
hearing
right?
Malik Willis here.
Wow.
They got rid of Nagy.
I think Nagy's still there, isn't he? Where is he?
No, they got rid of him.
No, they got rid of Nagy.
Oh, that's right. He got fired in season.
Who did they bring in? I forgot who they brought in.
Hold on, I'm pulling up the draft stuff because I'm way behind.
What do you say?
Willis.
Malik is going right now to who?
To the Saints.
The Saints.
They traded up into the number 11 with the Commanders, and they're going to take Malik Willis.
That's a good shot.
Take it.
Oh, wow.
Right?
Fuck, dude, I don't know what's taking so long. If they knew what
That's
they were
not going to work.
Good luck with that.
I was freaking out because I kept thinking that somebody's got a TV outside of Brendan's window that's like right there. And for a while, I'm going, what the hell? Then I'm like, that's a reflection, dumb face. I'm like, all right, well, maybe I got to figure that out.
The best thing is when you pull up Malik Willis's bio, the first thing it says is it needs work on intermediate and anticipation throws. Good luck.
Oh,
with that.
boy.
That is the NFL, dog.
Oh, boy. You hear that? It's just, yeah, it makes your stomach turn. Like, yeah, all right.
All right.
That's what we want to hear.
Shit.
Matt Corral. That's a kid. That's the kid that if that's a third round pick there, or late first rounder. I'm trying to get a hold of Brother Ray right now.
So, guys, what's any surprises? First 10 picks. I'm pulling my stuff up over here. Anything special?
Oh wait. So
no.
Yeah.
so listen. Here's what the Brother Ray text was. I'm sorry I didn't read it. Walker and Hutchinson are toss up for number 1. Hutchinson is more skilled, but Walker has bigger ceiling. Think Bruce Smith. I think
Bruce Smith. We're
Evan
going
Neal, the right tackle. I think 3 defensive ends will go 1 and 3. 1 through 3. He was right. No, he thought they would be all 3. He didn't think they would drop. I love 0 running backs taken in first round. I like under 7.5 O lines in round. Are just steep, but sure bet. I like Garrett Wilson as the first receiver in top 10. The Falcons, he put. Like under 3 QBs in the first round. I think Pickett goes first to the Panthers. Nope. Rule has experience with them. I also like Quay Walker to be taken as the first linebacker. And then it says, I also like men with. Oh no, that's different. Forget it.
I don't believe Walker's gonna be the first. There's only 2 linebackers that are gonna be taken in the first round. That's Dean and Lloyd and
Oh my bad. It's not. It's a Chris Olave.
That makes that's the other Ohio State kid. That's a good pick.
and that's if 2 linebackers get taken in the first round. It could be just 1.
I think, dude, there's like the second round of this year's draft is linebacker central. Like there is about 3 or 4 guys that are 3-down linebackers that you could grab there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they're saying that Dean's more of a 4-3 linebacker, and Lloyd is really kind of on the smaller side. He's a cover linebacker. He's good for this NFL, but I don't know. We'll see. Interesting.
Right. Brother Ray is now on Facebook. I can see that he's active. I'm hitting him up.
Come on, brother.
This feels like the kind of draft that's gonna fill a lot of rosters for a long time.
Yeah.
You got a lot of interior linemen and linebackers. You don't have a lot of finesse players, but you got a whole bunch of guys, maybe 25, 30 guys that are going to be on rosters. And none of them, not one guy tonight might end up in Canton, but they'll just be there. Like it's like a professional's draft.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I
think you're right on it.
Foundations. It's all foundations.
It's good for a young team. This is a good draft for a young team. You know what I mean?
There we go.
Yeah, you're right. You're going to get a bunch of solid pieces in this draft that could be like cornerstone. You know what I mean? Just everyday cornerstone guys that you need anyway.
Yeah, you check in on this draft in 7 years, right? And like half the guys are still on the team that drafted them, and they're playing 16 games, 17 games a year. And it's like, yeah, I remember that draft. I remember that guy. He's been around forever. You know?
Yeah, it's deep, but it's not like top heavy at all. Like there's not like a lot of top echelon talent, but there's enough talent to fill like 2 or 3 rounds like of solid NFL players.
It's kind of a nerd draft. It's not like it's not like the one where there's 5 sexy quarterbacks. One of them's going to flame out, right? And we're going to ride the other 4. But it's pretty cool. It's a pros draft. I like it.
All right, so can we just talk about Brother Ray for a second here, please?
Yeah.
I
He's
said,
very
let's go.
handsome.
I said, let's go. We're waiting for you. I says, I'm still at a show. He booked. He bought 2 tickets for him and the wife to like a comedy show or something on a Thursday.
No.
And I'm like, Ray, why would you do that on the draft? You know, the night of the draft. If anybody knows, you would know. Why would you do that? I don't know. I just, I don't want to give the money back, and the ticket's still there. We're just gonna go to the show. I'm like, how are you not gonna come on and do the draft special? You're not even gonna watch the draft. Well, the Dolphins traded their picks, and we're gonna go to the show.
Brother Ray.
So disappointing.
He's a very smart man.
So
You know what
disappointing.
he's doing? You go to the show and the headliner, they leave, and then the crowd's like, what? No. And then the anticipation builds, and it's the encore. He's making the people wait. We all want him. You want him. We want him.
Yeah.
And we're waiting for Brother Ray. We're waiting for the curtain call.
I'll tell you what.
We're waiting for him to bless us.
He's building some equity with the misses though, because now he's got this right. So now remember, I missed the NFL draft to take you to this show. Like that's like points.
He's playing long ball here.
Yeah, this is actually a veteran move by him, right? Because now the Sixers are playing on a Saturday at 4:00 in the conference finals. He can be like, "Whoa, I'm not going to your mother's house." Remember, I took you to the show.
What's funny though?
He's
I
playing
love hearing
chess,
you
we're all
guys.
playing checkers.
I love hearing young guys talk about stuff like this. But let me tell you the honest truth.
Here we go.
When you're married like 20 years in, and you're in your like Brother Ray ages, the communication is less like that anymore. It's just more grunts and groans, and you guys should go about your business. Like it used to be like that. I have to put in points, but nowadays it's just
Chris. Ohio State. Chris something.
What we got?
Wide receiver, Ohio State.
Yeah,
A lot of Patriots fans wanted this kid to drop.
yeah, he wasn't dropping that far.
Yeah,
Olave.
looking at my Facebook. I hope
No,
a lot of
Chris
people drop. Or Williams. Okay.
Williams, I'd love to see drop. The only reason he dropped is because people were afraid of that knee, though.
there hasn't been one trade. We're not even one. There hasn't been anything, any movement at all.
Yeah, the Saints just moved up.
It's not.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Other than this is what I meant
Yeah.
to say.
Other than that,
The
yeah.
value is not as normal. The value is not as normal as it normally is. It's cheaper, and you know what the people would in the NFL when it comes to terms of value, they don't want to be feeling like they're losing value, especially when the value is cheap this year.
I think there'll be tons of trades though, Matt, tomorrow. Like the second round, I think it'll just go. People will be popping up.
Only
because good.
They're saying that in between like 20 to 44, 20 to 50, there's a lot of talent there, and that's where a lot of people want to stock their picks. But to get into that area is almost insignificant because no one's really – a lot of people are trying to trade up. So it's almost impossible to trade back. Or we could see a slew of trades. Who knows? It could be so cheap that we see a few. But they're saying don't expect trades. That's what they're saying. It's not going to happen. Doesn't make sense.
Whoa. Wait.
What you got, Mike? Vikings pictures in.
The Lions just traded him.
The Lions just
There you
traded.
go.
Well, they're pick 12 now.
Yeah.
Oh, so the Lions just traded with the Vikings.
Yeah.
So they're back in it to get
From
Malik
what?
Willis.
Yeah,
Second
the
round?
The pick's already in.
Lions taking
Yeah.
Malik Willis. Smart move.
No, they're
way to do
not.
that.
Or Jameson.
Then They're not taking. Yes, no. I don't know. I don't know. Do you?
What else you trade up for, the dude?
Wide receiver.
It could be. It could be Williams. Yeah, but don't you like St. Brown? I mean,
Yeah, but why not have what? Why only have one?
no, you're right. You do need.
Weapon. You know what I mean, Jameson Williams sitting there. You can go
Yeah.
get another weapon to pair with him.
Definitely grab him.
T.J. Hawkinson was a. You
You give him another wide receiver. he's
TJ,
open.
TJ, did you see the merchandise?
That opens up a
I
lot of stuff to
did.
get another wide receiver.
I did see the merchandise.
Yeah,
You're right. Absolutely.
The Lions are feeling good.
You
They're
need
showing
another
the
one.
wall
And, like,
right now. Like
That's right up my alley because, like, I buy novelty clothes. Like, I'll custom make whatever I got to make.
You can make a design and they'll make it for us, and we
Yeah, I
don't have
like
to pay for it till someone buys it.
I like that. You know what I like? I like a nice white polo with the logo in the corner, and then it just big enough where people see it and ask you what it is, and then you send them the link.
I wanted to do. What's that, Mike? Jameson Williams. Jameson Williams.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
That's the pick.
Makes
It's
sense.
huge.
Makes sense. That kid's
It
special,
does
man.
make sense. Yeah, it does make sense. Wow.
I told TJ, what was I just talking about with you?
You were talking
the
about
thing.
the sweatshirts, but there's something about sitting here and watching the Lions load up and not feeling good about it. Like,
But did you see? Here's my question.
I feel like the Lions, for the first time in my life, actually have a fucking plan, and that's
Yeah.
crazy to me because they do have a plan. I think.
How do
Yeah,
you have
they
a
do.
plan with Dan Campbell as your coach?
Their front office is their
I
front
don't know,
office-
but I feel like I don't know if they're just a coach away. They're parts away, but Green Bay's on the decline. You can't really trust Fields. Like, I feel like Detroit's like Bam said, the front office has a plan. Like, they have an eye for talent. They know what they're doing over there. They really do.
It's so funny you say that, TJ, because I didn't even think about it like that. Like the
Eagles
Packers
just
down.
traded up. The Eagles have now traded up.
Oh boy, here we go.
The Packers are down. The Vikings, but you got the lines are right there, and now you got TJ Hawkinson.
They only won. I think they won 3 or 4 games last year, so they're not a good team by any stretch.
They were in a lot of games too,
They-
though.
I'm telling you,
Yes,
when
they
you're
were.
division, they don't stink. And
Yeah, no,
Good
they
talent
don't. They
there.
lost a lot. They lost a lot of close games. You know what I mean?
So-
Like,
The Ravens by a kick.
yeah,
So guys,
Here we
a
go.
real kick.
buddy, see this right here?
I love it, Mike.
All right, but the one that why it cracks me up, and I don't know if you guys even bothered to look at the back.
I did the back of it. It's great.
See the front, guys?
There he is. Yeah.
The back.
I think the back is the best font, Mike.
I even have a Rickles. It's a Rickles shirt. This is my favorite. Look at this.
Who's
Matt,
that?
look at this on a baseball shirt. Don Rickles says
Oh, it's not
legitpodcast.com on the front and the back. It's got that. That's a dope shirt. Then you can get it in colors, man. Look at this shit.
That's fun.
Come on, Don Rickles. You cannot beat Don Rickles. You know, the sun's going, and now I
See
lost
back?
my inside info. I lost
One,
my inside info.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I like that one. That's
They lost 5 games by 4 points or less, right? So they could have been a 500 team, and they go and add 2 top 10 picks. I mean,
Yep.
there's a plan over there.
Yeah.
There is.
Golf's
And they
not the
drafted
answer.
well, too. It's not like they've taken bad players. You know what I mean? They've
Nah.
drafted really smart.
No,
Golf
Goff's not.
is not
I love
the
Jamal
answer.
Williams.
But sometimes
I love
You
Jamal
both doesn't
Williams.
have to be the answer. You can just be you can win with golf.
Or if he's not the answer and you're on the fringe of the playoffs, you bring a quarterback into a talented roster. You get the quarterback last. You don't. Some of these teams make the mistake of getting the quarterback first, putting him around a garbage organization, and then just wait until the guy gets beat up or gets happy feet in the pocket. Like, this might be the better way to do it if you're Detroit, and they're going to time it just right where Green Bay is all done, because Rodgers can only do this song and dance for a couple more years.
Next year, there's a few quarterbacks that should come out that are going to be. You know what I mean? It's not this draft where there's not. I mean, they could still take Matt Corral later on, or like these quarterbacks are going to fall. It doesn't look like anybody's like trying to get any of these guys right now.
They should take Kyle Hamilton here. That's the best player on the board if I'm the Eagles. I mean, you believe in Jalen Hurts, right?
Right.
And you picked up Devonta Smith, your so-called wide receiver savior, who came in weighing in all about 155 pounds. You can't weigh less than 180 pounds and play in the NFL. Well, not for long, at least.
Right.
They all get hurt. They all get hurt. No matter who they are, if they're that size, they eventually get hurt. Quickly, within like 3 years.
Hamilton's not supposed to be here right now.
No, I know.
You almost just got to take him because he doesn't belong here.
Hamilton, yep. Yeah, but he's such a hybrid. He's a safety linebacker. He's like a true safety linebacker. Like he can play up in the box if he has to. This kid would be a banger for the Eagles. He's definitely not somebody I would like to see come into the Eagles organization. I hope they take like a friggin' like another wide receiver. Hey, by the way, I saw that you guys were talking about this and it started an argument, but I'm gonna just weigh in really quick. I do think that a punter could be taken in the second round.
Yeah, late second round.
I think that kid, Ariza, is that his name?
Yeah, late second round.
There's actually two punters that could be taken in this draft. One could go in like the 4th or 5th round. He's another kid who booms like 60-yard punt. But then there's one kid, that one name, I forget if that's his name. He kicks 50-yard field goals. His punts, he had 280-yard punts. Like he was on a team that wasn't very good. If you watch this punter, and he would change field position. Like they'd be on their own 10, he'd punt it. The other team's on their own 10. That's ridiculous.
I sent that video. No, I sent that video in the text we were talking, and it's exactly what you said. And it's not from 10 to 10. He's like on his own 5, and he made it. And the kick went to his other 5.
And if I'm being honest,
1 yard.
He kicks it funny. He doesn't even like drop it the right way when he kicks it. Like it's such a quick release type punt. It's like boom, and the thing's gone.
It's in the air for 60 yards.
Yep,
it's unheard of.
Yeah,
it's unheard of.
It really is. Like he really will change. Like if you're a team that struggles on offense, he's a savior. He really is. Like legitimately, he will be a savior because he can get you out of all those. He got that team, his college team, constantly. Brother Ray has been banging the drum about this kid for weeks.
Did you see that team's record? The team was like 12-2, and not even a bad team. It doesn't even matter. It could be a good team. If you're in a bad situation, which you find yourself, you fumble or you get the ball back, or you're down in your own end.
Yeah,
you get that ball out of there, but you put the other team in a bad position. That takes so much pressure off of you and your defense and your team, and puts you in a great position.
Let me ask you.
But in the second round, who helps you more? A third down back or a
no
tackle?
Listen,
TJ,
I'm going to tell you this right now. Ready? Hold on.
Yeah.
A punter is going to start a second-round pick. You don't know if he's ever going to catch it up. This guy's going to be on your team for years to come, and not only that,
I know,
averaging probably 50 to 80 yards.
So we can debate whether a kicker or a punter is more important, right? But was Janikowski getting taken in the first round really like a game changer for the Raiders?
Yeah,
he had that kick for 10 years.
Yes.
Oh,
he changed the Raiders. He kept them in games and won games for them that other people couldn't. He's the leading scorer.
That's the Patriots.
A nickelback would have been more important than having friggin' Janikowski for 20 years.
Leading scorer in Raiders.
Hold on. We've seen time and time again what kickers mean in the NFL. Giants, Bills, the Patriots, Anderson with the Vikings. Ask Bill Belichick what he would be like without Vinatieri. Kickers matter. punters matter.
Stop it.
They're, I don't know. Listen,
They absolutely
It's
matter.
one-
A lot of money.
They matter, sure. I'm
Well,
not taking them the second.
hold
round.
on. It's
Any
funny you
sort-
say that. Hold on, Bubs. It's funny you say that because the Patriots owe their punter $4.8 million. They don't want to do it. So they're trying to draft for a punter. You better believe Bill Belichick loves to be cute. And if he can get up in the second round and get him, he's gonna get Matt and he'll be very happy with his and his 4.8
TJ, here's the thing. TJ, here's the
Yeah.
thing. Have you ever watched the kid on YouTube? No,
He's a
right,
punter.
TJ?
I don't care. Yeah,
No,
I
but that's
saw
my
it.
point. I agree with you. No,
The kid's a good
I
punter.
agree with you.
Tricks.
No, here's the thing. So brother Ray's been talking about this kid per nauseum for a long time, and I finally watched him because I'm like, who gives it? My take was, who cares about a punter? But then you
Mhm.
watch what he's literally doing. In other words, you gotta understand
He's
something.
awesome.
Your team can't get past the 15-yard line of your own offensive side, right? Usually that means they're gonna get a field goal. Like they're gonna end up in good position. This kid, there's no such thing as good position.
Right.
He knocks it wherever he is, all the way to the other side of the field. So you can stall on offense, and he saves things. He makes up for points that you can't see scored, like that. No field goal because he knocked it to the goddamn 10. That kid kicked it from the 10 to the 10, dude. I'm like, what the Christ?
Okay. Who's the best punter in the NFL right now?
Hmm.
It's the Patriots punter.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
He's one of.
He's one
Yeah,
of
it
them.
is.
All right.
Go.
Johnny
Oh,
Hector's a
The
beast.
guy for the Seahawks has put more balls inside the 10-yard line than anybody in the NFL over the last 3 years. So that's my favorite stat for punters, right? You pin him inside the 10. The Seahawks suck.
You
He
can do
does
that.
nothing. He doesn't do anything. You wouldn't trade that guy. You don't even know his name. And now
That's because
side, you want to take a guy that's going to win the same category and draft him in the second round. That's
because this kid has a leg that is unseen of. Like
It's unmatched.
when there's like a unicorn in one position, I don't care what position it is, guys. And here's the thing, especially because it's
Hold on.
special teams. We keep forgetting that special teams means a lot. Like, how many times have you guys
No.
had bad kickers or punters for your teams and struggled to have to watch these sons of bitches just go out there and ruin things? Because it is a part of the goddamn thing. If we had a punt of the Giants that can knock us from the 10 back to
The
their 20
Eagles.
Oh, thank you.
The Eagles selected Jordan Davis.
Ooh.
wow.
Ooh. Yeah?
Yeah. Just did it.
The defensive tackle.
That's a big
God
boy.
damn.
Huh?
He
That's
is
that
a
guy
big
that I love. The dude that runs like 100 miles an hour.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
so you know the Ravens right now, they're taking
Oh
him.
my god, he's a big guy.
Yeah, they have to.
There's no question.
Well, yeah, I could take him, but I mean, he's a big guy.
I could take.
Although they might take is it who's the other cornerback? Oh frick.
Scary, he gets scary
Murphy.
here.
Nah, the
You
Ravens.
know what?
Washington
What I
quarterback.
feel so bad right
Duffy.
now. I feel so bad. I feel awful right now. God damn it.
God damn it.
Oh, isn't that awful?
Sluts.
You know why? Because I like Jordan Davis. The poor guy's now got to go to Philadelphia, have his career ruined, play for the worst organization in the goddamn NFL. Just play with the Eagles and just mire in mediocrity for a couple of years before they eventually cut him, and he can't even make it in like the CFL.
Giants talking about the
He's wearing like a red thing around his chest, like he already knows he's going to be hurt or injured. Like, do not walk. He's poor guy. Career's
TJ,
already
see
over.
how he wouldn't even let you talk. He just cut you right off. He didn't want to hear how you were going to say the Eagles made the playoffs last year.
the Eagles.
What? I'm sorry, Matt. What?
Over any period of time, any 5-year window, the Eagles are better than the Giants. Like every, you go back to the 80s.
No, we beat them in the playoffs a bunch of times, dude. Actually,
Oh man,
Eagles.
we did. We had that game where what's his face, Ron Dixon, the fast guy for the Giants, who never returned a punt, but they were always like, oh, he's so fast. Finally, in the playoffs against the Eagles, opening kickoff, he took it to the house. I was at a wings place with Dum Dum and Larry. The person I will not say his name.
I love the Dum Dum reference.
So, all right, TJ, this is why I definitely wanted to have you on the show. Right now, do you feel like
You know the Giants had the worst point differential in the NFC. You're making fun of the Eagles.
Yes,
Right.
I will always make fun of the
Pretty
Eagles.
good compared to the New York Giants.
Why would I not make fun of the Eagles? That organization as a whole it's always been a cesspool. No one like yeah.
Giants fan.
No, this is I mean, like at least I respect the Cowboys. You know what I mean? At least I have some respect. Actually, you know what though?
Really, Washington.
Now I don't really have respect for the Commanders. That's a dumb name. That's a dumb. Don't like it. I don't like it.
Awful
I
name.
feel like they
name.
should call themselves the bent overs.
You're right.
You mean?
You talking about the Redskins?
Yeah.
The
Oh,
egg
yeah.
plugs. Yes.
So
Oh my
TJ,
gosh.
hey, my thing is, so you should definitely come back and become like our Twitter guy.
Twitter?
We'll let you be our Twitter guy, and you can say whatever you want. Apparently,
What is? Oh, on Twitter? Oh yeah.
yeah.
I haven't been on Twitter in 100 years. Like I think I got it the first day I heard of it, and I never went on. And then, this week I was like, yeah, I'm going to go on Twitter and see what it's all about. I don't like it. I don't really like it. I don't really like it. But
You know what they did wrong with technology and social media? They added comments. I will stick to that. To my comments, like if they took away comments, the world would be such a nicer place. Because, like, in other words, if this woman goes, "Oh, I really think that like blueberry muffins are the best muffins because I love them,"
racist.
people are like, "Oh, you're an idiot. Why do you like blueberry muffins? Cranberry muffins are better. They help your urinary tract infections and stuff like that. You're a douche." It's like, what the hell was that all about? Like, why do people feel the need to comment? Like, why do you? Oh, that guy likes blueberry muffins.
I'll be right
I
back,
gotta tell him
guys.
What I think.
I'd like to make a comment. Police report just said that the Giants are winning the draft thus far.
You just want to stop us talking, Matt.
No, I don't know if you heard the
No, I didn't.
It was
Matt's
that was
phone going off.
the Bleach Report. Yeah, I don't trust me. I don't ever want to tell you that the Giants are doing good, but yeah, they said that the Giants right now are winning the draft.
They're doing. You know why, Matt? Because of Shane. They got rid of Gettleman, got him out of there completely. The Giants ownership said, "All right, we're not gonna like boss people around. You can have whatever you want, free run." Him and Dayball are they're gonna just get the best players and put this team together, right?
Dayball's such a good coach for them.
I know, but he could get in a little bit better shape, couldn't he? No, a little. Come on. I keep my weight down for a goddamn podcast. You don't think he can keep his weight down for a head coaching job for the Philadelphia Eagles?
Andy Reid.
Give me a break. By the way, Give Me a Break was a great TV show. You guys probably don't remember that one.
Oh, good show, Mike.
With Nell Carter. Boy, was she a hoot. She was considered a hot shit. Back in the day when you were a hot shit, man, you were funny. You know what, buddy? I always wanted to be a hot shit, but
It's good to be a hot shit.
but
I'm gonna use that word a lot.
But by the way, Matt's in the dark. Brendan's burping up and wiping his face. Buddy, you're showing pictures like of a Sears background.
But he's moving around.
Buddy, you look like you take bodies.
Did you
in
guys
that
already
picture.
announce the Ravens pick?
It's in?
Yeah, the Ravens.
I'm
select
moving. I
Kyle
gotta see it.
Who?
Kyle Hamilton, safety out of Notre Dame.
That's oh my god.
Oh, Notre Dame, the best.
They always get
Notre
the
Dame.
picks right.
Yeah, they do a good job. That organization's run really well.
Exactly. So really. Greatest college football team ever. Send your kids there. They'll get a great education and play fantastic sports. Unlike at Ohio State, where they're terrible, and Michigan.
You guys want to hear something terrifying?
I wasn't complimenting Notre Dame. I was talking about Baltimore, buddy. I hate Notre Dame.
You guys want to hear something
hate Notre Dame.
terrifying?
That's why I said that, Brendan.
It's
And I hate Ohio State and Michigan. So you know,
I don't like Ohio State either. So
Who do you?
Buddy.
Oh, you like? Well, that's
Buddy.
right. You're a Miami, right?
buddy.
Mhm.
What kind of angle is this? Are you about to pull out your pud? What are
No,
we
I
about
went
to
and sat
see
on the
here?
couch. I'm in front of the television now, Mike. I'm much more comfortable than in my stools that are.
Oh
were
yeah,
made
yeah, yeah,
Thank-
buddy. It's always much more comfortable to do a podcast laying down.
Oh, yeah. I am much more comfortable right now.
You know
I'm
what?
sorry.
You guys are gonna all have to speak to HR on Monday because Jesus, Christopher, Bams is smoking cigarettes, blowing it out the window, eating a sandwich, wiping his face, burping. Buddy's so
I didn't
drunk he's
burp.
passed out on the couch.
Buddy's okay.
Maddie's outside doing crank in the dark. What's going on with you guys? Kind of outfit am I running?
Oh, it's me. It's me.
Christopher.
it's a long night, Mike. I gotta eat.
Welcome to the draft, Michael.
I gotta eat. The wife made a fried chicken sandwich. I gotta have it.
Ooh. Fried chicken.
Matt, but the
Take
thinging,
Oh, you
thinging
love
of
it.
your car, if you could just shut the door so we don't have to hear ping, ping, ping. Buddy, have you ever listened back to the show and hear it like,
Oh, all the time, dude.
right, ping,
All the time.
because he wants the light on him, so he keeps the door open.
Self, yeah.
It's not a car.
No.
I'm in my UFO, my spaceship.
Yeah.
I just came back. I had to figure out what
Yes,
was
it's
going on in the
ridiculous.
future.
The Texans
I
pick is
know
a-
what the Patriots are gonna do.
Eat your bag of carrots.
Look at the Viking fans. They just, I don't want to say something to get myself
Hold
in
on.
trouble.
Can we talk about the Vikings? I made a mention of this the other day. Steph, they got Justin Jefferson, Thielen, and their number 3 is DJ Chalk.
Mm.
How is that even possible?
Crazy. Here we go. Pick is in.
Let's see.
There's not a better trio in the league. I like the Bagels trio with T. Higgins, Tyler Boyd, and Jamar Chase,
Yeah.
and that could be comparable. But DJ Chalk, Thielen, and Jefferson, how do you cover
The
that?
Dolphins got a nice little trio going right now,
Green.
too, though.
Kenyon Green from Texas
Now-
A&M.
Kenyon Green, best offensive lineman in the draft.
Well, what do you mean, Bams? I do too. I like the Dolphins, but who would you consider their third? Gesicki?
Yeah, it has to be. I mean, they don't. Fuller's not gonna. I don't even
Yeah.
know if Fuller's gonna be there
He's a
next
big
year.
boy. He's got a big.
He's not there. No, he's gone.
Yeah, that's what I thought, right?
Fuller's
So,
gone.
but Tyreek Hill is just that dude is special, man.
Oh, I
That
was
dude's
like
special.
wagging my tail for days after that.
So I like Mike McDaniel too. I think that kid is going to be a hell of a coach. Like,
He's a
and I,
great
think,
he was a great offensive coordinator with the 49ers. I was really impressed.
I also think
Having they
Tua's
went
gonna
with him.
I think Tua is in for a very big year.
I hope
I
so,
really-
dude. He's been like
Huge, yeah.
he's
I
been-
think dude, I stocked up the last 2 years on his rookie cards. I'm
right,
ready to cash in. You know what I mean?
right. I want him to do something.
Yeah.
I've been
Nice.
doing that now with Zion
Yeah.
Williamson too, because they're dead low right now.
Wait till you see all the pictures I send you of the Tua cards I just recently bought. I just fucking stocked up.
Matt,
Get
can you
them
see these?
right now. It's ridiculous.
They're cheap right now. They're up, but they're still cheap.
Yeah.
At the end of this year, you can flip them for way more.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
He's
with
gonna-
Joe
I
Burrow. When Joe
I-
Burrow
These are my Daniel Jones cards, his rookie cards.
when Joe Burrow tore his ACL, I stocked up on his cards, dude, and they're worth so
I did
much
too.
right now.
I did too. He was undervalued, but
Yeah.
I think Tua is gonna have a great year, and I think that Miami's gonna have a great year, and I think that it's
Yeah.
everybody wants to pay a lot of money. It's almost like the Hatchimal or whatever hot toy, whatever's hot at the moment. People want to pay. I got rid of my Burrow cards right before the Super Bowl. I was just like, I don't know if he's going to win or not, but I don't know if he's going to be ever hotter than right now. So I got rid of him, and I was like, thank God I did. I just picked up all these fucking Tua cards, and I just know at the end of this year,
I hope so.
I think
I've been holding my breath, dude.
I've held on to my Burrow just because I love Joe Burrow. But Tua, I'm ready to flip the second those things get. Like, I think he's gonna ball. I'm gonna
look at this, right?
I hope you guys make lots of money.
Yeah, he's been in. He's been in the fucking league for 2 years, and he's only really played for about a year and a half. He's had nobody to throw the ball to.
Right, he's had no O-line either.
Not even a full year and a half. If you look at it when they pull him and they do all funky stuff, like they messed with that kid so much, dude. And Mike McDaniel, dude, the way he talks about how he's approaching Tua, I couldn't be a bigger fan of a coach like in a division. Like I've never wanted to root for a guy. I really like Mike McDaniel a lot. Like I think
a big reason.
He brought Moisford from the 49ers, but he's not great.
That's the warlord from the Powers of Pain.
One of the biggest reasons.
Perry Saturn.
Yo, bring on that Perry Saturn. That Perry Saturn's gonna be worth something. He's gonna croak here soon.
Wait, Tony Atlas, Adam Page, and boy, you Jerry.
The warlord's underrated, man.
Hogan, NWO signed. Brother Love.
Oh wow.
I love you.
Jesse the Body Ventura.
Ooh.
Hey.
Jesse the Body Ventura was a gift.
Governor.
Somebody gifted that to me.
That's awesome. The pick is in. Cool. Come on.
Pick is in. Commander's got to pick in. This will be good. This will be real good. Dan Sider selects a new lawyer.
This is officially the first ever Commander draft pick.
That's a terrible name.
It's unbelievably terrible. It's awful.
You are gifted the name Hogs and you don't use it.
Right. That'd be awesome.
You're given the name the Hogs.
Yes.
It's already built in. You're going to sell tons of merchandise if you just go with it. But you don't go with it.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with the Washington Commies?
Well, now you're the Commies.
Yeah, you're the Commies.
That's my point. The nickname for the Commanders is Commies.
Yeah,
you didn't
perfect.
That coming either.
They're the Commies, and they're in Washington right now. So.
You're right, Mike. They had a built-in nickname that's like known, identified with the franchise. It kind of has a cool connotation, right? Because the Hogs were like throwing people around at the line of scrimmage.
I think they were trying to get away from like, I don't know, with all the PR stuff. They were probably trying to stay away from anything that.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to offend the friggin' bovines.
Right there. All right. So right there. Right. If that's the case, then I am gonna call final bullshit on the NFL and just not watch them anymore. Because if they didn't call the Washington team the Red Hogs because they were afraid to offend fat people,
Cardinals.
Oh no, I
that's
don't think
ridiculous.
they were afraid to offend fat people.
Trade Marquise Brown to the Cardinals for pick number 23.
What?
Really?
Ravens trade Marquise Brown to the Cardinals for pick number 23.
Get the out of here!
Holy shit!
Oh man! God damn!
So now they have no wide receivers.
Good for Marquise Brown.
Now they have no wide receivers.
No, they have Rashad Bateman.
Yeah.
Pick is in.
Ooh.
That's really, really weird that they would do that because he's the only one that he had any chemistry with.
What if they take a wide receiver? What if they trade
They're gonna.
Marquise Brown to just take another wide receiver?
They're gonna.
Jahan Dotson, wide receiver from Penn State. Jahan Dotson.
Dude, then what's the deal with Marquise Brown?
Dotson.
Trade him to get
Who
another
did
wide
Dotson
receiver.
go to, buddy?
Drops.
The Commanders. The Commies.
Oh! Yo, listen. Terry McLaurin finally got a receiver to go opposite. This kid Dotson is special.
5'10", 178.
Unbelievable.
There he is.
Yeah, they
Wait
have
till you
Carson
see the
Wentz.
highlights.
Oh,
on
look
this
at their fans.
Oh,
Why
and-
would you not call them the Hogs?
Oh, they're
Look at
great
these
guys.
guys.
Oh,
They have.
Listen,
Let's
Oh.
not. Let's not forget the commies have Carson Wentz.
oh my God.
They do, but this kid,
Do
this
they
kid
really?
underneath,
Yeah,
and that's
take
as
one
far as
hand
Wentz
and
can throw it.
I mean,
If there was a
Listen,
God
listen.
if there was ever
penalties all
God
day,
forbid
but-
an emergency there, that Redskins fan group would never make it to the exit door.
oh, there he
Like
goes.
they ain't
Wow,
run,
look
they
at
ain't
that.
running anywhere.
Oh,
They're
right,
not
you
getting
see him,
5
right?
feet.
Wow. Bye-bye.
I'll tell you right now. Hold on, right? I don't want to overblow my load, but if Logan Thomas can stay healthy, and you got Terry McLaurin, Dotson, Dwami Brown,
Yeah.
and Antonio Gibson.
Dude, what's
you gotta
overblow my
special
load? What does overblow my
Overblow it, like,
load mean?
I don't want to blow my load, but overblow it. I'm just telling you right now.
What's that mean?
Tommy.
But what does it
I'm
mean?
coming to Tommy.
Can you overload?
Blow my load, but
Dodgers, the
overblow.
pick is in.
You
Matt,
blow a load so hard
Matt.
you hurt yourself? Is that how you
Matt.
overblow it?
Listen.
Matt, is it like a fire thing? Like, Matt, what do you mean overblow? That doesn't make
Yes.
sense.
Do you,
Kind of
twist,
like a fire extinguisher.
do you twist a nut?
Jesus Christ.
All I gotta
Overblow.
say is I've been a fan of Terry McLaurin, who's played with 8 quarterbacks in 3 years, and it doesn't
The
matter. If
Dodgers
he's got
pick Zion Johnston.
No, another great
Dots
offensive
on
lineman.
the
Who
opposite
took him?
side.
Boston College.
Great
Nice.
offensive lineman.
Zion? Oh,
Great offensive lineman.
yeah, he's a big boy, too. He's storky.
What
He
pick
just
are we
started
at?
day
'Cause we
one.
gotta be at
21.
the New England Patriots.
No, the Eagles are
No,
on the
Patriots
clock.
are 21.
You just said 21.
Yeah, no. Right now they're at 18.
Oh,
Eagles
okay.
trade pick. Eagles trade
I
to the
love it,
Titans.
Bam.
To who?
I said,
The
well,
Titans.
man,
Eagles trade to the Titans.
Jesus
AJ
Christ.
Brown is an
They're on the
Eagle.
clock.
AJ Brown is an Eagle.
Yeah.
Yo, the Titans could take
What?
a quarterback here.
AJ
Titans
Brown.
are
traded
AJ
an
Brown?
Eagle. AJ Brown is an Eagle.
Wow. Whoa.
Nice.
that's
AJ
huge.
Brown's good.
Yeah, he is.
That's a huge move for the Eagles.
That's a good move for the
They didn't
Eagles.
wanna
They're
pay
going to pay him,
Huge.
too.
Mike Vrabel is
They
really
believe,
that guy.
they believe in Jalen Hurts.
They should believe in Jalen Hurts. He hasn't given them a reason not to. They kept trying to not have a reason for him, but like son of a gun's good at football.
He is very good at football. I'm a big fan of him.
Me too.
I'm a big
Oh.
fan of him. I like the way
I'm
he
gonna
carries
say this,
himself.
right?
He's
Oh my
a
God.
class act. The way he handled the Alabama situation, unreal.
Hold on.
Who
I
could ask a
called
young
him.
kid to do
I-
better than that?
Nope. And it seems like they're always trying to push the kid out of a job.
Yeah. That's the go home music.
Matt, did you hear that?
It's like that third time tonight. Yeah.
It is. But yeah, I love Jalen Hurts, dude. I really do. I think
No, Jalen Hurts stinks.
I took that bad Eagles team.
I'm sorry. I gotta be honest. He stinks. I told you already what his problem is, and that actually is legitimately an issue. And if you go back and look at the stats, it will show you that it's an issue. He cannot throw against zones. NFL zones completely blow his mind. He's horrendous against zone defense. Man to man, he's good because he's good at making those
Well,
quick
we're going to
throws
see
and stuff.
with AJ Brown. I think he'll be able to throw into the zones a little better this year. You know what I mean? That's a
AJ
big
Brown, yeah, but
plus.
throw it into the flat and into the zone is not something that like a receiver is going to help you do better. He's just the kid was horrible against zones. He was. His
receivers dropped a ton of balls last year too, though. Like you know what I mean? Those kids that Devontae Smith, he wasn't as electric as I thought he was going to be.
I don't think he's the
And
greatest
you give him
ball.
AJ Brown. You give him AJ Brown opposite. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Dude, AJ Brown just being there, I guess, is ridiculous. It's a bad feel.
Devontae Smith was so good in college. I thought he was going to come into the NFL and be like lights out day one, and he wasn't.
Yeah, I thought he was going to be like Tyreek-esque too. I did.
Yeah, in college, you're watching him, and it's like this guy's on another speed than the rest of the league, and he's just not as good as I thought he would be. He's not good as good as Jamar Chase. I remember when the Bengals took Chase, I was thinking like, I would have went with the guy from Alabama. Like, I don't know. But,
yeah, but that's Joey's boy. You know.
Yeah, all right, you're doing it for that, but that seemed to work out just fine.
Yeah, you keep Joey Burrow happy.
Yeah, he would.
I'll tell you what the issue is about this year's draft. There's nothing going on. Like, there's nobody that tested positive for some sort of drug. There's not somebody that was about to be a first-round pick that drop-kicked his wife down a flight of stairs.
There's no pending charges on any of these guys that I could find.
They're all clean. Like, what is this? I thought this was the NFL draft. Like, I mean,
They don't have anybody out here with like an imaginary girlfriend. That was a good story that one year with the kid from Notre Dame. That was interesting.
Right.
It got worse as it unfolded too.
Just keep going.
I'm married. Oh, I got catfished. Oh, she died. Wait a minute, dude. Like, come on.
But how about two players go down in history for the same reason? Oh, we can't take Warren Sapp. He tested positive for marijuana. Yeah. Oh, my God. You pass on Warren Sapp for marijuana. And then the other one, oh, don't take Dan Marino. Why? I heard he does a lot of coke. So teams pass up on Dan Marino.
And now they don't even test for marijuana, and half the league's on coke.
What?
So there it is.
Everybody was on coke in the 80s.
You know, it was the 80s.
What the greatest defensive player of all time smoked crack in the locker room?
Treylon Burks.
Who do you got? Burks.
Treylon Burks. Yep, I know who he is.
Great wideout.
Treylon Burks will be the pick.
So essentially you traded AJ Brown for him.
Yep.
Right.
Again, that's two in a row where they traded away wide receivers
to get a wide receiver.
to draft another younger wide receiver.
It's because that market reset with all these huge contracts. That's what it is. They don't want to. AJ Brown's going to command Tyreek money. You know what I mean? Devontae Adams money. They don't want to pay that. That's not Vrabel's way. You know what I mean? Vrabel don't want to pay a guy that.
That's not going to happen.
You know, I tell you what, though, with all these wide receivers going, all this stuff, there's going to be a lot of quality linebackers, cornerbacks, linemen in these late picks. I think the teams just got better. Like
that's a steal for the Eagles right there. All you gave up was the 18th pick and the 3rd round pick.
Yeah, but what's up with AJ Brown? Yeah, but what's the deal with him? What's the deal with him?
He wants to get paid. He wants to get paid. He's been vocal about it.
All right, but there's another reason. Why does he want to end his? Why is he ending his career?
What? He's not. I mean, he's going.
Stop it.
What? He's going to Philly.
He's going to a team with a good young.
Yeah, he's going to the Eagles. He's all done. He's quitting. That's like quitting. That's like handing in your pink slip.
Yeah, but think about your issue. You're going to Philly, right? You get to play the Redskins twice a year. You get to play the Giants twice a year. I mean, you're already halfway to 1,000 yards. You didn't even play half.
I love it. I love it.
That would aggressively.
I would think that would be true, but you could say that for all 4 teams and just rotate it. Just take a team and say the other 3 teams' names because they all stink. Eagles ruin people.
There's nothing worse than fantasy football, and you're going against a guy and his wide receivers playing against the Cowboys defense, and it's halftime. Like, you know, the guy's going to explode in the second half because every Cowboys game is like Tecmo Bowl in the second half. They just score.
Wait a minute. What did you say? You said it sucks when you're playing what?
When you're playing a guy and he's got a wide receiver playing against the Cowboys.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Playing a guy in what?
Football. When else are you going to play? I'm not in fantasy football. Because every Cowboys game is 40.
The champ is there.
Oh my God! You had to say it, Coach. Oh.
Brendan, buddy, Matthew,
TJ.
I just wanted to touch back in and let you guys know that if we're going to talk about fantasy football, I am the alpha, the omega. It starts and ends right here with me in this belt. Okay, this fantasy league is the best fantasy league going. Bams, if I don't have your full attention, I will stop this show. Do you understand me? Do you understand me, Bams? Do I have to say it again?
I kind of want to do
Thank
it.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, you definitely want to do it, dude. I can't
That's
wait
all
to
I'm saying
elbow
right
drop
now.
this guy
Enjoy
in
the rest of the draft.
Oh my god.
Hey, did I miss him?
Yeah, you
Matty.
missed a scumbag.
Was he here again? Damn it.
What's who here?
The champ.
I was just laying this cigar here. I loved what
He's a
TJ
blur,
was
dude.
saying.
Look at
I
an
just
omelet.
remember TJ saying something funny.
Bad
I
reception.
don't remember much.
Dude, the best
The
part
white
is
light kept cutting out. I don't know.
I want to do a montage of the groans. The minute the belt hits my shoulder, I hear, oh, I actually hear, oh, and it's such a great feeling. That's so much better than applause. I can't tell you guys. In my lifetime, I would rather get that than people going, "Oh, you're great." I want to hear, "Oh."
Here we go.
Do you want to know what?
This
Do you want to know what
douchehead.
the difference between that belt being on his shoulder and mine? Rex fucking Burkhead.
Yeah, I know.
Rex,
Rex Burkhead? How'd that happen?
I picked him up on the waiver wire. He scored like 3 touchdowns that week in the playoffs. I don't know.
it was a grenade. It was a grenade. It took me out.
That was it. I started the
Dude,
year.
you know what Rex? You know what Rex Burkhead got the week before?
No,
Like
nothing.
0 points.
Yeah, he didn't even play.
I don't even understand. I don't even-
And then I beat Genius, and then I just marched right through.
Mm,
That's why
Where's the genius? Did he make a cameo tonight or no?
no.
no, he's still in that protection program. So I don't know, when he's next going to be able to come out.
I told him I'll change my background. I'll change my sweatshirt. Like, I don't know. I know
He's
he's
only,
wearing-
all you can do is come out on a black screen, like you can put, and just be someone
I
else.
know. He could be like Rey Mysterio, drop a mask on his head and just come out here and drop knowledge. Whatever
Kevin,
he's-
a mask would be terrifying.
By the way, I know we're in the NFL draft, but can they take Rey Mysterio's kid out of every storyline and just put him in the fucking stands? I have to watch him wrestle anymore.
TJ, if I could, you just got me going with him. If I could clothesline that kid and just take him out, I would.
Listen, I don't,
He's doing his dad's moves, and he's like 6'4". It's
and
just
it's
not
low with
fun.
his glasses. I mean, I'm all about the family legacy. Like, if you got it, though, like if you got it, you got it. Like, I'm not mad at Charlotte Flair. She's good. Like, don't force it just because the guy has a kid. You can't just put him in the ring and be like, this guy's gonna replace his dad's cat. It's garbage. So
Bam Stereo. Bam Stereo.
No, it's Fat LaParca.
No, Fat LaParca. My bad.
It's Fat Draft LaParca.
You know what? Look at that thing. That's
It's quality material too. It's made in Mexico. The only place I will buy my luchador masks.
the only place you can buy it. If you're gonna buy a luchador match, you got to go to Mexico.
It has
That
to
only
be
makes
in
sense.
Mexico. I don't want that other garbage.
That only makes sense.
says here the Saints pick is in. What are the Saints gonna take?
What do you got, Mike?
Could be a quarterback.
It's a wideout.
O line. Why don't you
Or
said?
QB. Could be Kenny Pickett. Fits their style of offense.
How about finally Malik Willis,
They just took a wideout. They're not gonna take another one.
No, Malik is the
Quarterback.
quarterback?
quarterback.
Did they? They
I
took a
heard-
wideout early?
Yeah, they took a wide out earlier. They took Drake London.
Oh,
No.
wow.
Was it? No, Drake London went somewhere else, right? Where did
Olave.
Yeah.
yeah,
Drake-
Olave.
Drake-
It was Olave. That's who it was. It was
Dr-
Olave.
Dr- He sounds like a snack
I
cake
love
I get at like
Olave.
midnight out of the cabinet when I should
Olave-
be eating.
Olave from Ohio State?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, he's so nasty.
he is
Yeah,
nasty.
Mike.
Those two wideouts from Ohio State were pretty good. I fucking hate Ohio State, and their fans are scumbags. But those two wide receivers are really good.
Trevor Penning,
Hate him.
no offensive tackle.
Oh, TJ, my in-laws are from Ohio. and
Penning.
like they live 5 minutes away from Ohio State University.
Oh, they think they're on the team.
Oh,
Trevor
my
Penning.
God, they're awful. They're the worst people in the world. They're the worst.
Trevor Penning.
You guys like that? The worst people ever.
Oh, dude. It's like Hitler was like, you know what I mean? If Hitler had a favorite college team, it would be Ohio State. Like, awful people. Just awful people. You can't go out to dinner without them yelling, "Oh, wait!" It's awful. Scumbags. I'm trying to enjoy my sushi. You know what I mean? Oh, they're awful. I hate them.
We're only speculating on the Hitler thing just to make sure. We don't guys. We don't know who he would root for technically.
But I have a good inclination from the Ohio State fans that I know he would be in Ohio State.
Do you happen to
think
wear
he was a
blue
Buckeye,
on
you
the?
know what I mean? Everything instead of like the stars on his thing, he would have one of those stickers. You know what I mean? Oh,
I would get him a Michigan jersey.
You know what just happened? I go. You know what I just said? Remember I just said to you about the whole thing? We don't know who he'd be a fan of. My son's asking me a question off the thing, and I'm trying to figure out what he's saying. When I find out what he's saying, he's like, "What team would he root for?" I'm like, "How am I going to answer that?" Like I'm looking at him right now. What am I going to do? Turn to the camera and be like, "Well, Hitler would be like a Browns fan." Of course, you know.
Oh yeah, they're two in the same. They're two in the same. They're all Ohio State, dude.
They went right to Ohio.
Yeah,
No,
they're Ohio, dude.
He's a
It is-
Cowboy
I love
fan, though.
Ohio,
He'd be
like,
a Cowboy fan.
as a state, I love Ohio. Like I love it. But as like
Not me.
fans, they're the most annoying. They're scumbags. Like they are the worst. They really are.
Are they worse than Duke basketball though?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Ohio State football fans just make me question why humanity lasted this long. You know what I mean? They are brutal.
Yeah, but against Duke basketball fans?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Duke basketball fans are a tough pill to swallow. Oof.
Go. So they live, like I said, like 10 minutes away from Ohio State University. If you go there at all on a Saturday, you'll see what I'm talking about. It is just, they turn my stomach.
No, Matt gave
They
the
put
same speech
stickers
on
on
that.
their faces to watch games at bars. What kind of a person does this kind of stuff? And there's bars full of them. Not just one or two. There's crowds of these scumbags.
Oh shit, I can't.
Oh, I get a lot of hate from Ohio State fans. I like making Instagram and stuff. They don't like me.
Thank God!
I like
Thank God when I came on the show, the first name I dropped was Justin Fields, huh? You must have been like, this asshole, I don't even know this guy. Mute him.
I had a blast
Mute him.
ripping him last year. You know what I mean? Ohio, because my in-laws are all Ohio State fans, and all like my friends out there are all, and they hate when I talk Ohio State because they know what's coming. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so did Justin Fields. Helmet right in the shoulder blades.
A lot of raw.
After he drops back.
He's got so much raw talent, but you'll never see it because he doesn't know how to use any of it. He is brutal. He's an Ohio State quarterback. They let Joe Burrow go for that guy.
That's crazy.
You know what I mean?
Steelers got to take a QB here, yes? First QB of the draft?
I would think so. Yeah, I would think
I don't
so.
Yeah,
know.
good
I
move.
don't think so. I don't think so.
Did they take
No.
a
Kenny
hometown cook? Did they
Kenny
take a
Pickett.
hometown cook and Kenny Pickett?
It makes sense. You got Trubisky for 2 years, so there's no pressure on him to start. And you're not paying Trubisky. It's not like you're paying Trubisky starter money. You know what I mean? He's got backup.
Yeah,
I hate
I think
Trubisky.
that the temp-
He
No,
stinks. God,
He's a
I can't-
good quarterback. He
can't
was in
talk
the
about
Nagy
this.
system.
The big
you're
Let
giving
me
him
tell you.
a year or two. You're giving him a year or two.
Trubisky's got tools, man. There's tools in the toolbox.
I think he's in the right spot for him.
'Cause
But,
Chicago
but,
wasn't.
TJ, you ever see like when the Italian put together a toolbox of like gray tape, like wire, like not a lot of good tools. Just
Yeah.
you know, that's that kind of shit. That's what Trubisky's got for a toolbox.
All the important shit.
I thought you were describing Ohio State fans again. I did.
No, Trubisky's toolbox that he said. He's got a lot of tools in the box.
He can play, man.
He's got great
I
tape.
think he can.
He's
I
got a
think
little
he can
glue.
play. Dude, when he was off, like when they ran like the motion offense and him like actually like moving out of the pocket, they were so successful. And then Nagy just stopped calling it.
He was like, now we're
He's
not
like,
that.
oh, this works. We'll try something else.
Yep.
Like, why?
I feel like Trubisky threw for like 400 yards on Belichick's defense, and everybody, and it was like, wow, this kid's the real deal. And then it was like, yeah, we don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
We're not.
What?
Now we're going back to the run, incomplete punt offense.
Yeah.
So
I've been doing that my whole life.
let me one more time give you guys this booze. Buddy, you'll like this before you fall asleep. You take the tequila and you fill up the head, the neck of the beer like that. So that way, when you drink the beer down, the tequila goes first, the beer chases it. It's phenomenal. I highly recommend it. So far, the
Oh,
best
sounds
draft
good.
the Giants have had in about 4 to 5 years at least. Done.
Are you drinking Stella's?
No, I got a margarita in a can, fellas.
Mhm.
King, what are you drinking? Stella?
Yeah,
Oh, Stella
man.
Artois.
I like
I
Stella.
love
as well.
Stella.
Oh, an
Stuart-
aristocrat.
You brought
Nice
over a whole
drink.
Big Stu dropped the case off at the bar. I'm telling you, guys got to come over to drink. We're here drinking. That's what we do. Stu comes over and he
Stu
drops off some beer.
lives near you?
Stu's always have been these 2 houses.
Patriots pick. I gotta hurry up and get that Rodgers jersey on. You know what I mean?
He's right on the corner.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm gonna after the Steelers pick. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm fading fast.
Buddy,
I'm here.
you're already in bed.
Buddy, you're in
I
bed.
am.
Yeah, you're not
Oh, I
fooling.
gotta eat my dinner.
I am. I'm probably getting off right after this Patriots pick.
Yeah, I'll be here by myself. I'll do it.
I'll stay on for the next 8 picks, ripping Ohio State. No worries.
How many? Where are we? What pick are we at?
20.
We're at
20.
20. The pick is in.
I know 13 picks total. Right?
I'd say I'm longer, but
Yeah.
out of principle, I'm not going to watch the Patriots pick.
I bet you they get
I
a
love
gem
that.
though. There's
Like,
there's a lot of great players still on this board, guys.
I love when like
Can't wait for the
some
second round.
opposing teams say stuff.
Well, let's
it brings me
talk
joy.
about that because right now there is a lot of ways they can go, and I'm going to tell you right now, I don't believe they're going to go linebacker. I don't think they could, and they could use Lloyd or Dean, but I think that they're going to go with McDuffie if he's there.
McDuffie. No, that's not a bad pick.
They got to. They have to. It's their biggest need. They don't have a number 1 corner. Malcolm Butler is not gonna.
No, Jonathan
He's
Jones will
not-
be
he's
healthy
been-
though. Jonathan
Yeah,
Jones
but you
is
know,
a very good corner.
Jonathan Jones, like, he's never been in the situation of even like
Wow.
holding down a number 1.
Kenny Pickett.
Never seen-
goes to
Kenny
Pittsburgh.
Pickett, hometown cooking. Ring
Makes
the
sense.
bell.
Are you ready? After the Pats and the Packers, the run on quarterbacks.
Quarterbacks. There's so many offensive linemen.
Yeah, I
safeties,
think the Pats
cornerbacks,
go
and
offensive line.
linebackers sitting there. Wide receivers. The
No.
second round's gonna be a bomb
I-
show. It's gonna be awesome.
Bears got 2 of those early. Good night, gentlemen.
Coach CJ, thank you for stopping by.
I'll talk to you.
I'm gonna take off as well, guys. You guys have a good rest of your draft.
Buddy, I hope you make it through the night.
Buddy.
Good night.
I'll see you Sunday, Mike.
Take care, buddy. No, they absolutely can go O-line there, and I wouldn't be
They could-
surprised if they didn't.
They could probably
Um,
get another guy in the second round for an offensive line with what's left.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, there's a lot of offensive linemen in the second
Yeah,
round.
with what's left. I'm looking
Well,
at the
Bams,
list.
that. Well, look what that's what they, now
Lynch
you
him.
see what you're saying, right? If you can get an O-lineman in the second round, you go with the best player available right here at one of the best spots available, and that's corner. And I'm telling you right now, oh boy,
I could
I
see
love
it.
Duffy. Yeah,
I could see it. I could also see like Tyler Smith or that linebacker too.
What about George Karlaftis at the end?
what's his name? That linebacker.
What about the end, Carlisle?
I-
Oh, you mean Devin
No.
Lloyd?
Devin
you're
Lloyd. Devin
talking
Lloyd. That's the one.
I could see them
Karlaftis,
going with
though.
Lloyd.
They need linebackers. They have nobody. You know what I mean? They cut Kyle Van Noy.
No,
Hightower's not going to resign because he wants too much money and he's old. He looked awful last year. They had no depth at that position. It would make sense to get a linebacker.
they don't have a linebacker like Lloyd, but I think Belichick is more like, if you look at the linebackers that he picks, unless it's like a Hightower, which I could see him like viewing Dean
Yeah.
as a Hightower type. But if you look at the linebackers, he tends to get like late linebackers and coach them up. If there's one thing Bill does, it's coach linebackers. He knows how to coach linebackers. So he will pick on like a kid off a bum in street clothes and coach him up. But with corners or, big town positions like O-line, he'll go with O-line with top picks. Like if you look at the history of how he divvied out first round picks, and it's funny because I almost called into WEI, and I would even go as far as saying, like, I would think that Bob Kraft telling him, like, you need to get Tom Brady a weapon, get him a wideout, and then N'Keal Harry came. I could see him picking like a shitty fucking N'Keal Harry to prove him, like, you don't know what you're talking about. You wanted N'Keal. See, N'Keal fucking sucked. Because there was so many different guys he could have taken. I can see him choosing a N'Keal Harry to go, don't be picking for me. I'm the coach. And I think he's like that.
I can see them going after, I don't know. They traded the pick.
Who did? The Chiefs are up.
Yeah, they traded the pick.
The Patriots trade the pick.
And they did.
Of course they did.
Of course they did.
Of course they did.
Well, you know why?
It's
Because
gonna bite him in the ass eventually, Matt.
They got one of
they-
the Chiefs picks. And something else, I'm sure.
yeah, no, they probably got another pick in
But he
the
keeps
in the
trading out of the first, dude. That's his issue. It's always been his issue.
Is he
trades
is
out
he
of the first.
completely out? I don't think he's out of the first. If you get the Chiefs pick,
Yeah,
the
you're
Chiefs
right.
are a little bit
29-30.
back.
You get 29-30.
and then
Oh,
and
you're
then
gonna
they
stay for
gotta
the
get
whole
a second round
draft.
third.
So you're gonna stay for the whole draft, Matt.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go. All right. Let's go.
Get back in it.
shit.
Get back in it, Matt.
Shit.
Wow,
Shit.
they actually have Robert Griffin the
So
third.
this is going to be interesting right here. What the Packers do.
I didn't notice the change in jersey.
They have to go wide out here, and I
Mike,
think
Matt,
it's gotta
you're not
be,
even making you're not even attempting to hide yourself right now.
I'm
You
not.
just did it
I-
while
I'm
you were
just-
talking. While you're talking, like
I-
coming out of your nose and shit.
No. This right here is it's tobacco. I'm a peace pipe. I'm an Indian. I'm a Native American. I'm an Abenaki Indian.
Did I tell you that
It's
story,
my
by the
peace
way?
pipe.
Did I tell you? I told you the Indian story, right?
Yep.
Did
It's Native American. Indian is like saying the N word to a
Are
black
you an
person.
Indian? Like, lady, Woody, get out
I-
of here.
Oof.
I told you that, right? With the woman hitting on me, the older woman. I get hit on by women in the between 50 and 65. Like, I literally could start like my own I don't know, whatever. I get hit on all the time by women that are so old, and it makes me feel so bad. Like when a really, really old person hits on you, you go, so I'm in their range, huh? So that's what this is? That's what you're saying? That's what I have to that's what I have to agree to? It's like, no, I don't agree to that crap. Just because
All
I have
right.
what the beard?
The Patriots trade is they traded the 21st overall, and in return they got the 29th overall pick, and they got the 2022
picks.
third and fourth round picks.
All right, so good. It's bad for next
Oh my
year.
gosh.
That's great for that late of a round. You know what I mean? Like you're only moving back 8, and you're getting 2 additional picks. That's a good trade from Belichick.
Huge.
I don't
That's
think
huge.
so.
I
I don't
like
think
that
so.
trade. Why? There's nobody here that's going to like really stick out. You can get the same type of player at 29, and you got the third and fourth round pick from this year, and you save money.
I disagree. There's a couple of offensive linemen or defensive linemen still available that won't be there, or linebackers.
Hold
I
on,
think
hold
they
on.
will.
Hold
I
on,
think they
King.
will. If you look
King.
at who's going to be picking,
We don't even know who they're going for, right? You don't even really
Yeah.
know who who they're reaching.
they're probably going for a linebacker.
Who are the Chiefs
King, let
taking?
me say this, right? Hold on.
Who the fucking Chiefs taking?
Listen,
Ben, I'm
This
listening
is
to
a
you. Wait,
sign.
Chiefs are picking.
this is a sign of the Patriots saying we have more than a few. We got a lot of holes.
Trent
And this
McDuffie
is-
just went to
Yeah,
the Chiefs.
yeah. Duffy went to the Chiefs. That makes
They went right in the spot and,
and-
took him.
that's
Hey,
a good.
And exactly. And that's what it would take to give up. Well, they would go like this. Hey, what can it take? We want McDuffie. You want McDuffie? We want McDuffie. Patriots wanted McDuffie. And I'm telling you right now, they gave him up. And you're going to see McDuffie for the next few years on a team that you're going to compete with, right? But you have to build within, and they have a lot of holes.
Matt, question:
So
Did
they
they
have to do this?
And they have a lot of roster spots from their free agents that left that they got to fill. And this makes
did
sense.
they want McDuffie? Is my question, Matt.
Yes,
Not
the Pats
not
wanted
that bad.
McDuffie.
I don't
Absolutely.
think they did. 'Cause they would have took him if they wanted.
No, I think that yes, absolutely. If they are in love with a player, as we've always seen, that they will take him when they want him, and if they love him,
Yeah.
they'll take him. But I think there's a time and a place when you go, what can this player do for me that these other picks will do, and eventually those picks are going to come back and they're going to help out the team.
I think the Patriots traded back, and they could probably get him later, but I could see them reaching for Michi because they like him out of Alabama.
I also feel
I agree. I like Michi, but say you get Lloyd or Dean as
Yeah.
the Chiefs pick, and you're happy with that. You're
Yeah.
good.
At 29, I'd be good with a good linebacker, but I could see them getting Michi just to keep, to grow with Mac and stuff. That was a lot of the talk leading up to the draft, and that's what the Pats want to do. The Packers pick is in. It's going to take.
I was calling that a few weeks back that they would go with Mechie.
I would love to see it, to be honest with you. It'd be a good pairing.
I think they get too cute. That's all. I think he's had a history of getting too cute and trading back and missing out on people.
He got a lot of value for that pick, though. To move back 8, he got.
And he definitely did. He definitely got value for it.
Mhm.
But I'm just saying, in the past, it's not been proven out to be working. This whole trading back. Other people.
Hold on, ready? And you know how I feel about Bill. I've been very blunt in the last, and I feel like I've been pretty much on point. Like I said that the NFL has been passing him by. Like he's been very, very good with catching up and changing and adapting, implementing new ways and tactics.
The Packers will select Georgia linebacker Quay Walker.
Wow, my brother Ray called it. Ray called it.
You called that. He called that. Oh my God.
Ray's like, watch for Quay Walker to go early. Bam.
He said he was to be the first linebacker taken. I said, no way.
Yeah. Have you yet to talk to brother Ray?
Nope.
It's my it's my brother Ray. We just call him brother Ray. But he is like, he's got so much football useless stat knowledge in his head. Like you be talking about a guy, he'll go, "Oh yeah, that was the guy that went to San Diego State back in." He just, it's unbelievable. He's so hard to beat in fantasy football because he knows when like a guy wakes up and stuff.
I mean, I beat him twice.
That's true. And we could all talk about the fact that I beat him to get to the championship. But we'll leave that. We'll leave. We don't want to bring that. We do not want to bring that guy back. So. Where are we now? We're at the Cards pick at 23?
No, Baltimore.
Oh, because of the move. All right.
Yep.
All right.
Because of the Hollywood move.
Yeah, I got 2 Marquise Brown's jerseys. I got one with him in the Ravens, and I got one with him on Alabama.
I can't believe they traded him. How about all the trades that have happened so far?
Well, there was in a row.
Yeah. It was slow at the start, and then it picked up really, really quick.
Unbelievable. A.J. Brown.
Yeah, A.J. Brown moving was a surprise. I heard, you're not going to like this, King, but a lot of the talk backstage from what I'm reading on Twitter is Baker Mayfield. He's on the move this weekend for sure. They're talking like 3 teams, I guess. I don't know.
He's not going to go to New York.
No, I don't think he's going to New York. I'm just saying that's been the talk. You know what I mean? Like that he's moving. My guess would be Seattle, to be honest with you.
He should move. I mean, he's been treated horrendously, but I mean, again, I don't think
they got him weapons last year, and he got hurt. He's not the guy. He could work in Seattle, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see DK Metcalf get moved too.
Yeah, there's big rumors about him too. But we broke the news that he was injured on our football show on this show. Matt, what week? I mean, because we broke it long before like they wanted to say it on the news. Matt, you with us? No, he's not. We had to be a couple weeks ahead of the curve, and it's literally just because you know how like when you follow one division, like in other words, I call myself the NFC East whisperer because if you follow like the Giants, like I do, the point of like ridiculousness, you can't help but pick up the other three teams in the division, what they're doing, like what's been going on, new players. So it gives me a better look at Matt's face right now.
You guys don't see me?
Matt, you look like there's like a turd coming at you, or somebody's running at you, and you can't quite figure out what they are.
You look like you just got surprised at the door by Dateline.
Yeah, like I don't know what's going on. Sit down. What do you mean, sit down? I don't know what's going on.
My name is what is his name? My name is John. I'm from Hancock. John.
It's what? It's Chris something.
Chris, I'm Chris Hansen.
Yeah, do you ever see the fake ones where they surprise people that didn't do anything wrong?
Yes.
And they're like, yeah, this is good. They're like, and because what's great about people that didn't do anything wrong, the minute that they hear this is Chris Hansen sit down, they're like, fuck that, I'm out. You know, they just lose their mind.
To take a picture. It was so good. He's like, I'm taking a picture.
No, I didn't take it. It was Bam. I
did.
think he got it, dude. I can take it right now. I got all day to take a photo of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it in the group text.
This is great. I can't wait.
It's such a great face, dude. You're like, huh?
I wish I got the one before too.
I got this one. Hold on.
I just sent you that in the Facebook Messenger.
I can't believe the Titans fucking trade AJ Brown. I want to know, what did they get? Ready? Okay, let's see what they got. Ready? They got
that pick in a third rounder.
Matt, check your messenger. The one I sent you is more of a close up. It's like a horror movie, right? It looks like coming soon, legit horror, and then there's this man. Dun dun dun. I don't know if it's
I just hold on. For some reason, I didn't even messenger from you guys.
It's like it's like you smell. Oh, Brother Ray is in the house.
No, sir.
What's up, Brother Ray?
Sir.
Gentlemen, what's going on?
What's up?
What?
Ray, look at Matt's photo. Look at the photo that's been stuck of Matt. It looks like he smells something. He's scared of shit or something.
Yeah, it looks like a horror movie. It looks like something out of a horror movie.
That's what I said. Hey, so Ray, this is Bams. This is new guy. This Brother Ray.
Nice to
Pleasure to meet you, my friend.
I've heard a lot about you.
Probably all of it bad, right? From these guys.
No, all good. They all talk you up.
Nice.
How we looking, Brother Ray, on this draft so far? What are your thoughts so far?
Just looking. I don't know if you got my picks I sent you earlier.
Yep. Dead on.
My top linebacker went. I knew he was going to go.
Number one receiver?
Number one. Well, actually, I had Wilson, actually. I was surprised with Drake London going.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I thought Wilson would go to Atlanta only because he can do everything. He can play in the slot, can play outside. Drake London's going to be outside. So they obviously wanted blocking and outside guys. So, but I actually think Olave is the best in the draft class. And it's funny because he went right after Wilson, and you had those three wide receivers in a row. So I thought that was interesting. I think the number one pick was a no-brainer. He's the next Bruce Smith. He's another guy that can play inside, outside, 6'5", 270, runs a 4.5 40. He's going to be the next Bruce Smith. So I think that was a wise choice at number one. I think the Giants got a steal in Thibodeau, though, because I thought he was going to go 3. I'm just surprised that Stingley jumped up that far. I did not expect that. I like Stingley, but Thibodeau you just can't pass on someone like that.
Ray, they got, in my opinion, the best edge, best offensive tackle. Like,
so the Bills.
How do you do that?
The Bills.
Yeah, that was a steal.
Hold on.
Bills traded up.
For the 23rd, they traded the 25th and a 3rd round pick.
So to the Cards.
And the
Cards
pick is
trade
in.
again.
Right, yeah, the pick is in right now. I'm just waiting for it.
Why are they showing Bills with Malik Willis? Don't show that. Ray, but seriously, Neal goes to right tackle, right? He already signed 2 guards that could start for us, right? They're going to pick up another offensive lineman in the 2nd or 3rd round because there's a bunch of guys. Lindstrom's still on the board, I think.
Yeah, no,
On top,
they're good. I have our lads out now. Neal and Thibodeau are 2 of the top 5 players that they have rated.
The Bills just took Care Elam out of Florida. Kid, they got a good corner there. That's
he's
a
really
solid
good. I
pick.
had Pitt taking him.
That's a solid pick. That's what they need too. They needed a corner. I mean, they need inside line too because they couldn't stop the run.
2nd round tomorrow is going to be linebacker run. I can't wait for it. There's going to be like 3 or 4 or 5 linebackers that I would love if the Giants to sign because they're all going to be starters. Like there's like a bunch of these linebackers out there that can just play 3 downs. I really can't wait for round 2. It's going to be incredible because there's like a lot of guys that keep going, oh, they didn't take him? Because I've done so many mock drafts, right, over and over and over. And I'm like, wow, they didn't take him? I'm like, this is good. That's how the draft started off, right, with me.
Yeah,
I was I can't believe they're both falling back.
I'll tell you what, too. Seems like the Steelers and Ravens too. They just know what they're doing. The Ravens taking Hamilton when they did. I mean, the Ravens taking. I mean, there's your Ed Reed replacement right there. I thought he was one of the best players in the draft. He could cover, 2 high, cover 3 deep. He can basically cover any level, and he's a ball hawk at that size. So I think they did a great job. And Pickett, I thought was going to be the number 1 quarterback. There's no doubt. Everyone's talking about Willis. To me, Willis is a glorified running back right now. He just doesn't have the skill set. Yeah, he's got a strong arm. Right, he's a project. Definitely, I agree completely.
If you're Tennessee, though, do you take him at 26, knowing that you can sit him behind Tannehill and have him learn for a little bit?
I mean, I think he's got to go to a team where the offensive coordinator can use him. Like you need him. Yeah. He's going to be a lot of RPO. You gotta have a plan for Willis, knowing what his limitations are. He doesn't read defenses very well. He doesn't go to his 2nd or 3rd read. That's going to be a problem in the NFL right away.
He has to sit for a little bit. He has to sit.
I agree.
He can't start right away. He just won't. He'll fizzle out so quick if he starts right away. If you give him like a year or 2 to learn and really progress as a player, that's going to be where he has success. But if he gets rushed into a starter, he's screwed. He's done. He's got the arm. He's got the intangibles. He's a leader. He just needs to develop. He's just not polished yet. No, Ray, let me ask you this question, and I just want to hear your answer. Go ahead. Will there be a punter taken in the 2nd round? I think for Ray, you talk about Reza. I think it'll be later than that. I don't think it'll be that high. Where did you go? I think he's probably he might go look for the 3rd round in those compensatory picks. I think that's where he's probably going to go. A lot of people saying he's dropping, but I think someone with the compensatory picks, they'll take a chance and take him in the 3rd. I would, because he can cover kicks. The guy's a beast. He really is. The contract is so minimal from the 3rd round on. The top 2 rounds, you're going to be spending millions of dollars because you're showing that out. I think that's the only reason a punter and a kicker won't go so early is because the salaries in today, but they're on a different, they're scaled than like a quarterback. Yeah. So, it's even though the rookie scale hasn't caught up to the current NFL salary cap, the numbers are still pretty big. So to give a kicker or a punter that, it's tough. You're going to want one of the skill positions or a tackle or you know what I mean? You want guys. Yeah, but what I'm saying is I don't think you'd be shelling out as much to a kicker as another. It's all slotted. It's all minimum. Yeah, but don't they have I thought the kickers have I thought the kickers had a different. No, if you go 1st round 10th pick, you get 1st round 10th pick money, or at least something really close to it. I'm sure a kicker wouldn't get quarterback money, but he'd still get I'm sticking to my guns that he will not make it out of that 2nd round. That kid changes the goddamn field. Carl Laftis has to go off the board. Yeah, I've been saying that very soon. I mean, this is a guy. When I looked at him, I saw
TJ Watt. I saw Watt. I mean, I saw Watt. I mean,
That's
he's
the
got that
comparison
ability.
too. Yeah, that's been the comparisons to the Watts. Oh, what they say, he was a faster Bosa. That's what
Yeah.
I've heard too. He's a faster Bosa.
He's got the length. He's got that. He's got that frame. I'm surprised he's dropped this far. To be honest with you, I know why. It's been a really strong class for edge, especially in this first round. If you look at the guys that have gone off so far,
Really strong at the top with like the defensive starters like that.
So is Tyler Lindenbaum the best offensive lineman left? Like I can't see the TV from here, but from what I got,
there's
he's
no
on
doubt.
the board, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt. He's
a
the
come and
best.
start day one center.
Cowboys pick is in.
Another guy who gets punished because he's a center. If you're a tackle, you're gone. With his skill set, if you have a tackle with his skill set, he's gone in the first 3 picks.
Isn't that unreal that centers who in a lot of offenses are more like just as important as the quarterback for calling out blitzes and like coverages and stuff like that, they still get picked later than most of the other offense. It blows my mind because a guy like David Andrews was taken late, but he is such an integral part of the Patriots offense. Like I don't even want to see a world without David Andrews or like a center like that. You know what I mean? Like they're worth their weight in gold, those guys.
Yeah,
you're very sentimental about this center.
Dude, the center position is so undervalued in the NFL. It's crazy to me. Like Pouncey for the Steelers was like, he was a huge centerpiece of that offense for years. Like, and a reason why they were so successful calling out blitzes and protections for a big slow ass Ben back there.
It's like this. Center position is probably one of the most easiest positions in the game to hide a bad player. It's great to have great players at every position.
Tyler Smith to the Cowboys, by the way.
It's great to have a center that has a head on his shoulders like a quarterback, at any position. But you can have a lesser talent at the center position and get away with it.
But a young quarterback would benefit greatly from like a smart physical center. You know what I mean? The guy that can help him out with the coverages and stuff. I mean, Mac Jones, I don't know how many, pickups he misses because you'll never know because David Andrews will cover that ground that he misses. You know what I mean?
Do you know who the center was for Tom Brady when he took over in 2001?
2001, Paxton was a long snapper. It wasn't Woody. I think Woody was still at left guard, right? And then they moved him to center after.
Woody wasn't there yet.
In 01? Or they drafted him in 02? Because he was there right around that time, right?
Mike Compton.
It was Compton. Yeah, you're right. But he played all over the line, too, for the Pats.
He did. He did.
Compton.
He played all over for the Pats. But, yeah, you're right. Yeah, he was the center. But, yeah, he played like left. He played like guard and tackle for them at times, too. Like, he was so interchangeable.
Oh, yeah.
Great. Tyler Smith here for the
big
Cowboys.
reach.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's a pick to replace. You know what I mean?
No, but I don't like it. I don't think he's right. Is he worth his spot, right?
He's going to ruin my prop. I can tell you that. I have under 7.5 offensive linemen in the first round. So probably going to ruin my prop because that center is going to go eventually. So that's going to take it.
Cowboys take him though, right?
They're thinking they lost Collins.
Yeah, but
what else do you need if you're the Cowboys? You have receivers.
In the first round,
you have running backs. You have a quarterback.
He's not going to be the second round?
Maybe not when they're picking. You know what I mean? Because that kid's going to go – he was going to go late first round, early second.
They just take
They took a reach on a tackle, in my opinion.
Yeah, I thought he was second, maybe borderline third, but second definitely.
I think he would have went early second just because of the talent.
Yeah, but even if he went early second, he still just went now to the Cowboys. Like
late first round.
They don't usually. Nah, it's not that. This is not that late. There's so many people on the board still, dude. To be taking that tackle right there doesn't make sense to
the
me.
24th pick. I mean, it is pretty. You know what I mean? That's a place where you can afford to reach. It's not going to kill you.
No.
Well, that's
I
probably
don't like. I mean, I think that's one of the worst picks so far in the draft.
I mean, they lost Collins, they lost Connor Williams, so I see the need. It was definitely their number one need.
Yeah.
You know, in the eyes of the beholder, I guess.
What else would they need for a first round pick? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, maybe a corner, but They already have Trayvon Diggs. Like they have like a lot of the positions are filled there. You know what I
You
mean?
could
The
always
tackle
beef up
was a
that-
necessity for them.
Yeah, but you could always keep beefing up the defense if it's there.
You could. You really could, but I
I'm
mean, I don't know.
surprised Karlaftis. Was Karlaftis there? I'm surprised. I would rather take Karlaftis
I thought he was on the Eagles.
and then gamble with the second round and try and fill some holes on the offensive line. But you know,
You could gamble, but you got to think in their shoes too. They also they lost Dak for like an entire. You know what I mean? They lost Dak for a long period of time. They're not trying to do that, so they see a tackle and they like. If they really like them, it makes sense. You know what I mean? We don't know what was said in the interviews and the private workouts or whatever. So
yeah,
As good as
yeah.
as good as Trevon Diggs' numbers has been, as bad as they've been too, he's giving up a lot of touchdowns.
Oh yeah,
They can help him.
Yeah, he's a ball guy. He just goes after the ball.
He's
He's
Chad.
he's way too aggressive. Asante Samu used to do the same thing in his early career.
But he didn't get burnt like Diggs.
No, well, he had better safety help, but yeah, you know what I mean. Like Asante Samuel gambled on some balls. I mean,
Did the Ravens make their pick?
that's a lot, though. You're right.
I got a couple questions here. One, did the Ravens make their pick yet?
No, they're
right.
on the clock.
So two, am I literally having a flashback where I'm losing my mind because one, the Patriots trade back in the first round,
Yeah, it's the same thing every year.
and two, didn't the new Top Gun movie come out? They just showed another commercial for the new Top Gun with Tom Cruise.
It hasn't come out yet. Trust me, I'd be
On
in
the
theaters
theaters.
when it came out.
Yeah.
How long have they been advertising that movie?
2 years.
2 years. Yeah.
2 years. They pushed it back because of COVID, because they wanted people in the movie theaters, and they waited last summer because they didn't think people were going to go out, so they waited for this summer.
So they waited for this summer when no one cares.
No, I care. I don't think you understand.
No, but like I mean, I get it. Like, there's fanatics, but you guys aren't gonna be the ones that make it like so much money. It's
I
gonna be
count
people
for
like
10.
me that are like, I thought it already came out. I what do you mean it's out now? I thought it was already. Well, wait till it comes on HBO Max. It's not coming on HBO Max. Well,
The
wait till
Ravens
it
won't
comes
screw
on-
this up, guys. They're not going to screw this up. There goes Karlaftis is going to go right now. They won't screw this up.
ESPN has guys signing like foot-long subs from Subway.
What?
That's what's happening on my TV is a bunch of guys are signing Subway sandwiches in Subway jackets. I
Did
swear
they
to God.
take Kyle Hamilton first?
Yes. Yes.
They take Karlaftis here. If they get Hamilton and Karlaftis with these two picks, the Ravens.
It's what they do. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised to see him try to trade back or take a wideout at not a necessity.
Oh, dude,
I don't
Karlaftis
think they
would
want
be
this
huge
pick.
here.
I don't think they want this pick.
Karlaftis would be huge. Huge. Absolutely gigantic. Hey, I am so excited for round 2 tomorrow.
The picks
because of what's left.
Yeah. No, I think the Giants, sometimes you get lucky.
Yep.
Like sometimes guys just fall in your lap. And I think arguable two top 6 guys fell in their lap.
Yeah, they did the right thing though. They, you know what I mean? Some teams would be they had a good draft.
I mean, you put Thibodeau on one side. I mean,
Ojolari on the other.
Ojolari on the other side. That's pretty damn good for 4-3.
Being a middle linebacker, though. Someone to stay in the middle.
There's
Get
enough
those
guys
guys.
out there too. This draft has a few.
Yep.
That's why I'm excited about tomorrow because there's so many linebackers and whatnot. You know what I
There's
mean?
so many directions this draft can go. It's gonna get crazy.
It is.
I think
It
there's
is.
going to be a ton of trades tomorrow. There might be a couple more later on too. I don't know. You
Ray,
might see some at the end of the first round, like the Lions or something. I wouldn't be surprised if Malik drops to the Lions at 32. They take him.
Hey, RG3 is doing he's part of the talking thing on I guess ESPN.
Really?
Yeah, he just stood up and blew out his knee.
No, he didn't.
Yeah,
He
he's
did?
out. Yeah, they're carting him out.
RG3?
Yeah, RG3. He's now out of the broadcast booth, right? He's got a blown out knee.
That's
He was
just-
sounding so good. The first couple of words that came out of his mouth sounded
Did the
great.
papers fall on his knee? The papers fall on his lap?
He stood up, Ray. I don't know why would he stand up? They're questioning it right now. They're talking about why would he stand up? Why stand up?
Here we go.
What? Are they reviewing it?
There
They
goes,
are
there goes
reviewing
my,
it. He's
There we
talking
go.
about Kenny Pickett, but they are
All right.
reviewing it. Yeah.
With the 25th pick in the draft,
there goes my prop.
the Ravens. Yep.
Lindstrom.
Linderbaum.
Linderbaum.
Tyler Linderbaum. That makes sense.
It does make
Yeah,
sense.
but Karlaftis continues.
The Ravens are so consistent in like so many areas. Like they've been such they're a successful franchise. Like they're always at the top. You know, I mean, last year they had like so many injuries, but
But here come the
draft
trades.
well. They draft well. They pick up guys that fit their system. You know what I mean? Harbaugh is not like a great he's a very good coach. You know what I mean? He's not like one of the greatest, but like he's a very good NFL coach. And
He's
do
very
it
good.
so well.
Someone's gonna trade up right here for Karlaftis. There's gonna be some
I'm
team that
shocked.
makes a move. They're not gonna let him sit
Stop.
there.
That's a good pick. Linderbaum's got a fucking mean streak in him.
He's really good. He's a starter. Day one.
That's a good. Iowa breeds like offensive linemen too. They're like they just do every year. It seems like they have like 2 or 3 guys come out.
Well, the kid's he is a beast.
Look at him. Look at these high. Oh my god. He's blocking all the way down the field. The play's still like dead, and he's still going. Like that. I love that out of an offensive lineman.
Skill wise, he's probably the best offensive lineman in the draft. We talked
Yes.
about this for weeks. Yeah, he's
Couldn't agree more. That and
I
the
mean-
tackle out of Bama because you can move him around, but Linderbaum has like that. I mean, that's a really good pickup.
I like Kenyon Green.
Well, they just traded. Who did they trade last year? It wasn't Brown. Who was opposite of Brown on the right side? They traded him because he wanted to be a left tackle.
Baltimore.
Yeah, they traded one of their tackles away last year because he wanted to be a left tackle. He's playing right side. I can't think of his name.
I'm trying to think who they traded him to.
Eric
Kansas
Flowers.
City? No, it was
No,
Kansas
no, no.
City.
I know it's not Eric Flowers. Trust me.
Please.
Oh, but they did trade him to KC.
Yes, because Casey, that's how instead of
Yeah,
drafting,
it's Flowers.
No, it wasn't Flowers. Flowers been with them for a while,
yeah.
but I forget. Oh, fuck, I don't even know who it was. It wasn't Brown. I can't think of who was partnered up with Brown. But whatever. Yeah, they traded away that tackle. So that makes sense. You know what I mean? You can move him. You get a nice fucking inside man to protect Lamar.
Protect Lamar so he can just start running early.
Man, if they need to get him some weapons, dude. I don't know what they're doing here. They traded.
Yeah,
his
they
whole
just
wide
traded
receiver.
one.
They trade away his
just traded his
receivers and
whole
get him
wide
offensive
receiver,
linemen
right?
so that he can run around better.
Mark Andrews is going to have 300 catches next year.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Right. What did you think of the 2 trades? Marquise Brown getting traded, and then was it AJ? Who was it?
AJ Brown.
to the Eagles. What
That's
do you think of all that?
And I think that's why they turned around and Tennessee and took Burks, because Burks is that physical guy. He's kind of like he's like a 6'3" Debo who played at running back at Arkansas too. Until you get the ball out of the backfield, he just runs over people, and he has that skill set. I think very similar to Debo, and AJ Brown was physical. Traylon brings the same thing, so I think that's probably why they did that.
That's a good pickup by the Eagles, though.
Oh yeah, they needed something on the opposite side of Smith.
And you didn't give up too much at all. Like you gave up a third and a first, and that's it. That's a good pickup.
Yeah, they're smart. The Eagles have done a good job, I think, even before this draft, just getting ready for it and accumulating.
Last year was the same. The same front office, and they did a good job.
I know not everybody on this panel is going to agree with that.
They're a garbage organization from top to bottom, and we all know it.
They're loaded with first-round picks. They traded one away for next year. They got
best defensive
AJ Brown,
tackle.
who's probably better than. Yep.
Jordan Davis is the best defensive tackle in the draft. He was probably the most valuable player on that Georgia team.
Yeah.
And there's they're like an all-star team.
Oh,
of
that's right.
best players.
Yep. That's right.
He's an absolute game wrecker.
6'6", 350.
Yeah, he's an absolute game wrecker. They've done it right. Oh, here we go. The Jets. The goddamn Jets.
They're up again.
Yeah. Yeah, is this the second or third time the Jets I feel like they've been up. We'll see.
I mean, at
No,
some point you got to get lucky, right?
Just so you guys know, Mel Kiper is talking about Hall going here.
Who?
I think it's too early to take a running back.
Brees?
Yeah. I think it's too early for a back here.
I mean, he's probably the best overall back, like
Yeah.
in the draft. But
I
this is a very weak year for running back. Weak.
So if you believe that much in him and you want to get a running back, I guess this is where you take it. But
No way. It's not
Oh,
And especially if the Bills might potentially at some point, but they already picked.
yeah, the Bills already
They
picked.
just went with a wideout. They need to go with something else here besides.
Cornerback,
The Jets traded back.
linebacker.
Jermaine Johnson, and he was, I mean, very close to Carl Aftis. And
All right. Oh,
in
so-
the evaluation.
This was the Titans pick. That's where this came from. In the 2022 NFL draft. Jermaine Johnson, linebacker out of Florida State.
There you go.
Yeah, he's
Linebacker.
another edge guy. He's another edge guy. He's again, him and Carl Aftis, very close
Yeah.
in ability.
I hate Florida State, but yeah, this kid can play.
Oh, I was watching tape on him earlier. He's a beast.
And, but you know what?
4 or 5
N'Kobe
All about him.
Dean and Devin Lloyd just dropped. Right? Carl Aptis
Oh, yeah.
was still
I-
on the board
I-
right here.
I called this. I was saying I didn't think that I didn't think there was going to be 2 linebackers taken. There was already 2 linebackers taken, and it wasn't even linebackers that I thought they would be taken.
So
I
this
called
kid,
that.
Jermaine Johnson, if I'm not mistaken, right? I'm like 100. Yeah, he's a kid from Hard Knocks. Not Hard Knocks. What's that? Last Chance U on Netflix. He was with oh my God, what's his Coach JB?
Dude, I don't want this stuff.
Well, I'm telling you, he
He's
went to
Florida
Georgia.
State.
So he went to Georgia and then transferred to Florida State. I'm like,
Yeah,
98
yep. Yeah, he was at Georgia and he transferred there.
Right.
right? That's that kid.
Yeah.
So he went. Yeah, he went. He was somewhere else before. I don't know if it was Penn State or if it was somewhere else, and then he transferred into Independence to do junior college for a year, and then he went to Georgia and then transferred to Florida State. That's why he dropped, because this kid's got talent, man. But
ACC Defensive Player of the Year. So
yeah,
yeah,
questionable.
Yeah, he's
Questionable character.
incredible. This.
Questionable
Yes,
character.
I
6'5".
did hear that about him.
I mean, he's got the size too. So
He's got the size. He's got the speed. He's got the talent. It's just his attitude.
Good. Hey, could be the steal of the draft this far.
If,
Could be the steal of the draft.
if it pans out, it could be. You know what I mean? If he keeps his head on his shoulders, but like even in not Hard Knocks, I keep saying Hard Knocks. The Last Chance U, he didn't have like much TV time. I read something. He like refused the cameras to follow him around because they didn't want to catch anything that affect his like status of going to college or pro.
No.
He really did, because he was there as like a project. You know what I mean?
You know,
Like, you don't want
guys like that usually always work out too, because there was this guy the Giants took named DeAndre Baker. He had a lot of talent, all the talent in the world. Actually, they said about DeAndre Baker. He just had attitude issues that they said they would fix by the time he got to the NFL. The problem is, though, Bams, I don't know if you heard the story. When he got to the NFL, he somehow got into a card game where him and his cousin lost some money, got upset, and shot the place up. It took everybody else's money. So, you know, we traded up into the first round to get him. But like the guy you just said, a lot of talent. Just an attitude issue. No big deal. Just shot up a card game. That's all. Carry on. Talk about guys with bad attitudes. DeAndre Baker. Yeah, you know, no big deal. Waste of a first round draft pick.
it could be, or it could pan out. Now, I don't think the Jets have like the best organization to do something like this. But with Rob Saleh, you know what I mean? It might be changing.
yeah,
It might be changing. So if it changes, then this is a guy that like could do it. But it's one
Rob
of those
Saleh is going to
really-
walk out there and he's going to get hit by a lightning bolt. That's what's going to happen. They're going to get struck by lightning, the whole team, all at once, because that's what the Jets do. They're going to take this kid with a bad attitude, set him loose in Manhattan for a couple of weeks, and he's going to shoot up a dice game.
I mean, I don't know. They played good at times last year. I mean, I thought he held his mustard, you know, for a first-year coach. And of all places, I mean, it's basically like going to San Quentin. You know what I mean? Like you get a job as the Jets head coach, you're going to San Quentin. I mean, you're not, you know, you're in for the long haul,
Your career's over. Technically, your career's over. You know what I mean? You'll never have a career with the Jets. It just doesn't pan out. How many people do the Jets ruin? Like they ruin. I'm talking about players that they just completely they don't ever play again.
Right. Yeah.
Like they don't play again ever. The Jets just ruin people, destroy people, especially skill position players. Backs, wide receivers, they kill them. They ruin them.
They do. Le'Veon Bell.
They just ruin them.
You know what I mean? Le'Veon Bell killed his.
I don't know. Curtis
fucking-
Curtis Smart went there and had a Hall of Fame career.
Yeah, that's under Bill Parcells, man. They don't count.
Yeah, those Jets have left the building.
They don't count. They had Parcells and Belichick. That don't count.
That they left the building. Those Jets.
Does Zach Wilson have face tattoos yet?
Was there?
He must, right?
What?
Does Zach Wilson, did he get a face tattoo yet? He's in prison. Right? Did he go out, like pretty blonde kid, to get the face
Dude.
tattoo?
How strange is it that a Mormon kid from BYU, ends up as the starting quarterback for the New York Jets? You know what I mean? Doesn't drink, doesn't do anything. New York, like if he
Broadway
it's
Joe?
gonna be interesting to see. He's got a lot of talent. Like he's got a lot of arm talent. I don't know if he's like he had like 2 good years at BYU, was it? He had like 2 really good. The first season was like really good. The second season was excellent. That's what.
Has he ever been to a strip club?
I don't know the answer to that. If I had
So
to
what
say,
does he know? So
I'd
what does
say-
he know?
I'd
You
say
have to be in these. You have to be in the trenches to understand life. You have
Right.
to go through stuff to understand what's going on.
yeah.
Let me tell you my favorite strip club story.
I love strip clubs.
I always sit up in the area where they can't come bother you because I got
love being bothered.
Drain the wallet?
I got to think about that. I really do. I got to honest to God think about it, like the smell. So anyways,
If I'm in a strip club, I'm there to be bothered.
no. See, we were all there as a group. We went like 10, 15 deep. Anyways, so this one woman walks by me and she says, and the thing is, the smell hit me before the woman got to me. So there was like a smell I smelled, and this lady standing in front of me, and she goes, would you like a private dance or whatever? And I was like, the smell hit me, and it was so bad that I was like, yes, I do want a private dance. I said, but just not for me. I said, how much would it be? She's like, I think it was like $40. I'm like, see that gentleman over there? It was Phillips. There you go. I go, here's 40. And whoever's next to me, I forget who it was. Might have been Dave. I forget who it was. I want to put in another 40. 2 songs. She walks over, right? Phillips is like, she sits on his lap, right? Now, we can't see his face. We just see this woman's back. She's doing her thing. But the minute her back goes like this, all you see is Phillips' face go. Like, the smell was so bad, dude. He got it all over his clothes. His clothes. It smelled like I was back in like old school England, France, where they didn't take showers. They just put more cologne and perfume on top of the stink.
The Jaguars pick is in.
Matt, this woman smelled so bad. She must have worked like 9 shifts. She must have aerobicized. She must have jogged around in the parking lot for a few hours and then
That's my
came to
favorite.
work.
That's my favorite.
Oh my God, it smelled so bad. I just wanted to throw up and go home. But I'm so glad Phillips got it all over him. Oh God, for 2 dances in a row. And that kid doesn't have the balls to just go, please walk away.
After this pick, I'll tell
Like,
you
I'm
one
done.
thing that happened to one of my buddies when we were on his bachelor party. It was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. The Jaguars here at 27.
Devin Lloyd, oh boy.
Devin Lloyd and Jaguars. Good pick right there.
That's a solid pick.
Best coverage linebacker in the draft.
Yeah, it helps out
That's
Trevor
a-
Lawrence a lot.
That's a smart. No, it doesn't. It doesn't help. You're leaving your young quarterback out to die. But there is a bunch of offensive linemen they can take tomorrow.
Well, yeah. Great defense. But boy, that poor blonde kid. He runs
Yeah,
around a lot.
I mean, they're only going to let up 30 points this year instead of 40. But, Trevor Lawrence is only going to take like 500 hits, so they'll be fine. They'll be all right. He's young, right?
Oh, yeah, why not?
Dude, they're going to ruin that kid. They're going to ruin him.
Hey, Ray, did you see Buddy's new nickname? Seeing how me and him are both 7-1 right now?
Yeah, money, right?
Yeah, but
Money.
you guys, it sounds better if you say his full name together. It's Buddy Money Thayer.
Buddy Money. Yeah, I like that. Buddy Money.
Buddy Money Thayer.
That works.
Buddy
Yeah.
money.
He's Buddy
Just to let
Money
you
Thayer.
know, he dropped that in a text message to me today when I was talking to him.
Did he?
Because
Yeah, I'm calling him.
we're talking about going. I'm going to be in Bristol tomorrow for a softball game, so he wants to go hit a brewery with me. So I was like, "Yeah, let's do it." You know what I mean? Like,
Shocker.
and then he's
Shocker.
like, hey, "Yeah, I know, buddy, at a brewery." You know what I mean? But that's what he wants to do. So I'm like, "Yeah,
You're
hey, I'm
lying.
down."
You're lying about this story. I can tell already.
Who better to go to a brewery with than Buddy Money Thayer?
Buddy
There
Money
is
Thayer.
I can't think of anybody.
Nobody. Dude. I love me some Buddy. You know what I mean? And he was like, he sent it in a text, literally like referencing himself in the third person to me.
That's awesome. I hope he does that more often.
I'm like, Buddy, dude. He's like, Buddy Money Thayer wants to go to like this. I'm like, you fucked.
That's awesome.
It's awesome.
It was so funny. I was dying, dude. I was like, Buddy, dude. That's so Buddy though. If you know, like, you guys obviously know Buddy, so like that's like his like sense of humor in a nutshell. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm just. I
I work
texted him
with
and I'm like, here's a nickname. I'm gonna start calling you it. That's all
Oh,
I
the
said
Packers
to him.
pick
Like,
is in.
that's just how it goes. Like your Buddy Money Thayer for now.
The Packers pick is in right now. Let's see what they did for Aaron Rodgers here because they took a linebacker early. That's great. You know what I mean? I don't want to waste a fucking great.
I'm sure he doesn't want a wide receiver here, right? I'm sure. He's
Oh
gonna
no!
be
Why
there.
would you? He only traded the other one away. He'll deal with whatever he's got. He had one wide receiver to start. He's got he's got Cobb, 40-year-old Cobb.
Yeah.
Kadarius Toney would be a great trade to them.
That would be, and I'm surprised. Why does he want out of New York?
No, he doesn't really. He is a space shot. He's a
Is he?
space cadet. That kid is not even on this earth.
Talk
He's
about
a
a kid that's
freaking
got a lot
nature,
of
but
raw,
he's crazy.
lot of raw talent, but he'll never see it. He'll
Can't
never
run
see it.
routes.
You'll
Matter
never
of fact, they got mad at him because he stopped learning the playbook. He didn't keep up. Like he didn't know all the route trees. It was just like it's just
So what was
Patriots on the clock.
Was he just like freelancing his routes?
Well, no. Well, not really, because look what Garrett used to do to him. He used to throw him wide receiver.
Do you think they reached for Trey McBride here, guys? Green Bay?
I do. I think that, Brother Ray, you hit it right on the head.
Might, maybe.
That's I mean, it would make sense, right?
They need a tight end.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't even know if Aaron's
His
ever
stock's
really had a
going
tight
up.
end. We'll see right
Perion
now.
Winfrey's still
Might
on
be
the
a wide
board, huh?
receiver, though. It might be a receiver. It's got to be an offensive weapon, right? You have to help Rodgers. Like,
Ray, am I right in saying that about Perion Winfrey being on the board, the defensive tackle?
So
Yeah, I mean, it just depends,
That
like
beast, though. I'm just saying he's there.
Oh, he
he's
is.
still on the board.
Brother Ray, I am a diehard Pats fan. I love the Pats. But my man crush on Aaron Rodgers is to be completely unmatched by anything else in this world. I love Aaron Rodgers. Like, such a big fan. I feel like he gets a bad rap for a lot of stuff because, like, his attitude. But if you listen to him talk, like, over the years and, like, I don't know, man. I listen to a lot of his stuff. I'm a huge fan.
he's a great
You're-
player. You can't
He's
think
a great player.
He's a great
His-
player.
But he's a
His
douchebag.
teammates- His
No, no,
teammates
but-
love him.
He's a douchebag.
He's
a bit
not
of
a douchebag, though,
Oh,
dude.
he's a bit of it. He's a bit of one.
He's not, man. If you listen to him, if you actually like listen to him talk, you understand.
I
a
like
different
him.
kind of
I like
cat.
him, but I still think he's a bit of a douchebag.
He's a different kind of cat, but I don't think he's a douchebag, man. I love me some Aaron Rodgers, dude.
And plus, Brother Ray hates the Patriots.
My favorite quarterback of all
I
time.
love that.
Rodgers. Honestly,
I
my
love
favorite
Aaron
quarterback of all
Rodgers.
time, Aaron Rodgers. I love Aaron Rodgers.
All right, let's see. I other than the tight end, I would say Karlaftis or Nakobe Dean is still there.
Yeah.
He's another guy that's fallen like a stone.
You'd be happy as hell to get Nakobe Dean.
Best will linebacker probably in the
Here we
draft.
go. The 28th pick is in.
Or laugh this. They
Walking
got to
up.
take him. They got to take him. You can't pass on him right here. Come on. You trust me.
You might be right, but I mean, how much you gonna hang Aaron Rodgers out to dry here?
This is a good way to tell Aaron Rodgers.
McBride is
You're-
going up. McBride's stock is going up.
If you're the Patriots, you love what you're sitting there and looking at right now.
Sure.
Yeah, the Patriots are like in the driver's seat right now with the guys.
They
that-
will jump on Karlaftis with both
They
feet.
got-
He's there.
Matt, when you freeze
Poor team.
every time you freeze, it's like another Tinder profile photo.
That's what I do. I drop great
It's
names,
like-
great bitches.
And this is when Matt noticed the Lord.
Listen,
That's what this
again,
photo would say.
hey,
That was pretty good.
hey,
That was good.
they
I like
they,
that.
they
Here
get
we go.
picked 94 and 131.
Hey, Matt.
94, pick 94
All right.
could be freaking
Wait.
Matt Arousa
All right.
from freaking.
I know you're frozen,
San Diego
but here
State.
comes the pick.
Here comes
and
the pick.
also, Big Stu. What's up, Stu?
Hey, what's up, fellas?
Oh,
What's going on?
Stu in the
What's going on?
building.
What happened? The Jets made their picks.
There's too many sports on tonight.
What?
There's too much
Again.
sports on tonight.
Too much. Not enough.
The Sixers game, the Pelicans game, and the draft.
Yeah. Hey, what was the final score to the Sixers?
They won by like 20,
30.
30.
Stu, how you liking this draft? Tell me about it as a Jets fan. How you liking it?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
The draft. I mean, I think we did. I think that we did well. Some of the picks, the first two picks. I wouldn't have picked those two players, but they're both good players. Sauce
Why not?
Gardner and
Yeah,
Garrett
why didn't-
Wilson.
Who didn't you want to take?
I would have preferred to take a right tackle, either Evan Neal or Ike Ekwonu. I thought we needed a right tackle because I'm not a big fan of George Fant. Sauce Gardner's good, a tall cornerback. He's kind of like a Antonio Cromartie, Nnamdi Asamoah kind of clone where he's big.
Good.
Wait,
And
you
then-
just name dropped Nnamdi Asamoah, one of my favorite corners of all time. That dude was a monster.
Yeah. So it's good. We needed a corner, and then with the 10th pick, we took Garrett Wilson. I think like Garrett Wilson, Drake London.
You wanted another receiver. You said that to open it up.
Well, I think like Drake London, Garrett Wilson, and Traylon Burks were the best three receivers in this draft. I would prefer to have Drake London over Garrett Wilson, but Drake London went to 8 to Atlanta.
Yeah.
I was hoping we drafted Burks because, I mean, I've seen a lot of Burks at Arkansas. I thought, to be honest, I think he's the best receiver in the draft, but I think he has the most upside because you can play him at the X. He can do jet sweep. You can play him in the slot. He's a little raw right now, but I think, like, as far as ceiling, he has the highest one. I was hoping we were going to pick him, but then the Titans traded A.J. Brown for him, so it's kind of a crazy night.
What the fuck? The Packers picked Devontae Wyatt out of Georgia.
Wow.
I mean,
Good.
it's a good pick for the defense.
But once again,
What the
Aaron
fuck
gets
are you
to-
doing to Aaron Rodgers?
they don't.
Why?
I by the way, I got this photo too, so I got it.
Stu, I think you're going to be happy with Wilson. I thought they got the better one. I thought he's better than Drake London. There's something about him he's just more sudden. He's more special. He can play outside. He can play slot. Drake is an outside guy, and he's not special. He's solid, but he's not special. I think Wilson could be special.
Well, I think like Wilson is probably the most polished receiver in the draft. You watch him at Ohio State. He's certainly got that polish. But the thing is, like at Ohio State, they have him and Olave, they had Smith and Jigba, and they had Jameson Williams. So he certainly had his chances to get open with CJ Stroud throwing the ball. So
Williams was on Bama.
Bama, yeah, Williams is Bama.
yeah, but Jameson Williams was at Ohio State, transferred because he couldn't get on the
Yeah, he transferred. Yeah, you're right.
Get enough playing time at Ohio State. I was the thing was I was hoping for a big receiver because we already have Elijah Moore, and I know Garrett Wilson plays bigger than his like 5'11" and a half frame, but it's another small receiver. Now we have Elijah Moore and Garrett Wilson, two small receivers. Are we going to rely on Corey Davis to still be that X? I don't know. Like I said, I would have rather had Burks or London.
They have Braxton Berrios too. Didn't they just re-sign him?
Yeah, another small
Undersized
receiver.
wide
Yeah.
receiver, yeah. Undersized like slot receiver. I mean, Berrios isn't moving out of the slot.
And I wasn't all that impressed with Drake London. I watched him a couple of times at USC. He had some drops. He's a little slow.
I like him a
Patriots
lot.
pick is in.
Yeah, here we go. This is gonna be.
It's got to
interesting.
be Karlaftis.
Nah,
I don't see how it can't
Yeah.
be Karlaftis here.
it's gonna be a gunner out of the
I would
Division
be
3.
shocked. if it wasn't Karlaftis.
Or N'Kobe Dean.
It's going to be a gunner out of Division III somewhere in like.
He loves Big Ten. He loves SEC. He
loves Bama.
And well, we know he loves Bama, yeah, because his buddy.
Like I said, I don't know if you were on, but I could see them reaching for Michi.
No.
That's the other thing. Like John Mechie's still out there, and it's like, is the difference between Chris Olave and John Mechie that great? I like Olave, but I thought that was a reach. I can't believe the Commanders drafted Jahan Dotson. He's like a second round receiver.
That was a reach.
No, wait. The worst
No,
pick
he's not.
was Ray. Who was the one that we didn't like at the end? That last pick that we thought was a bit of a reach.
Oh, the lineman from Dallas.
Yeah, Dallas Sue taking that offensive tackle.
Oh
There.
yeah.
That's the second round of that kid. Not even him. It was dude.
But typical Cowboys fashion, drafting out of necessity.
It was like a guy that was like 5 or 6 down.
It was a need. Yeah, it was a need.
The Cowboys always try to draft out of necessity instead of what's available. Like they always try to fill their roster spot.
Tyler Smith, Stu. Tyler Smith.
Yeah, right.
Out of Tulsa, right?
Yep, out of Tulsa. Yep. Can you believe the Titans traded AJ Brown though?
Oh, dude, we were talking about it, man. That dude, man, the Eagles got a steal.
Two in a row. 2 receivers in a row got traded.
I mean, I know like Burks is like a AJ Brown clone, but still, I was surprised that the Titans just traded him away for Burks. That was surprising.
Yeah,
that offense gets scary now. I mean, you got Smith on the other side. I mean, that's going to be. They got a good stable of running backs. They're tight, strong. Goddard.
And they got Hurts. Like they're going to be all right.
You got to look at they produced Corey Davis, AJ Brown, right after another, and their run-oriented offense.
Is that you, Lord?
It's very tough to take you seriously with this picture.
Is that you, Lord?
I wish you could see this picture.
Take a picture instead of the.
I did, dude. I've cropped it and everything. I called this one when Matt saw the Lord. The other one was when Matt saw the devil or something. Because remember, you're like, ugh.
It's not as good as the first two, but it's still pretty good.
Is that his poker face? Like if we're playing like poker right now, is that the face that he?
Every couple minutes he just freezes into a new pose.
Who did the Patriots take?
And they haven't announced it yet. I'm like a 6-pack deep, and this is like hilarious right now.
Mike, I thought the Giants did great tonight. Just
clean house. Clean house, too.
They got Thibodeau and Evan Neal. I love Evan Neal's a monster. I was like, man.
That kid Shane is a genius.
Yeah, I thought the Giants did well tonight.
They did.
Stu, by the way, I'm drinking the Stella. I've had it I'm 3 or 4 in.
That's good.
I was telling the story. So I had I got Miller Lights in these weird cans, right? The other night up on the thing, and it was me, Stu, and Boom Boom was here. And dude, he looked like he was drunk after like 2 beers.
I know.
I was looking at you and you were looking at me, and I remember looking at him and thinking,
Boom Boom.
Is Stu really messed up? Because I'm not. I don't know what's going on.
Who's
Yeah,
Boom Boom?
Ray
Boom
Boom
is-
Boom. Yeah, Corsini. Yeah.
Oh, Corsini. Wow.
Yeah, he was down at the bar. Me, him, and Stu.
Wow. Hey, they found
So Stu though
that Pats fan on ESPN.
maybe 4 or 5 times
Oh, my
said to me, must have said to me, you know, these Miller Lights, they're good. They're tasty.
All right.
He was like,
Patriots week is in.
you were cracking through them, Stu.
Cold
Like on the
Strange,
56 win, every time you'd go, they're pretty tasty.
I mean,
Cole Strange.
That's how I'm feeling though about these though. So
Cole Strange out of Chattanooga.
it was hilarious though.
That's a Belichick pick right there.
And then you tell us how
And
much
the
better
best
they were.
part is,
I'm sorry, who did they take?
I don't know where they
Cole
find these
Strange.
fucking fans for the Pats. I'm a season ticket holder for the Pats, right? I've never been invited.
Who?
But
Cole
Cole
Strange.
Strange from Chattanooga, like I told you, Division 3, somewhere out in bumfuck.
A safety?
No, guard.
Oh, offensive
Guard.
lineman.
They need an offensive line help. Like this is if this works out, like I've never
There's a
seen
couple of
this guy
guys
play.
out there I would have took over him on the offensive line.
Yeah, but how do you know you've never seen him play? Like I've never seen him play. I have no idea. I've never watched Chattanooga.
This is Belichick. I mean, this is a Belichick.
Yeah, but so
move.
what? So all right. You've never seen me play. Are you gonna take me over? Are
He
you
also
gonna draft
plays
me?
center too. He also plays
They
center.
said that there was a 93% chance of him being available at the 54th pick. The next pick for the Pats. Hey, the Pats did this with Kyle Duggar, though, a couple of years ago in the second round, and it worked out well. Like, Duggar's a good player. This could work out.
They also did it with Logan Mankins.
Yeah, exactly. This could work out.
I don't get
Yeah,
it.
Logan Mankins was what? Fresno, right, Matt?
Yeah. I don't like it though.
Does
I hate
anybody
it.
know why Jermaine Johnson fell so far to the Jets?
The Pats
glad
offensive
you know that.
Chiefs.
Why did he fall so far?
And the Chiefs, Karlaftis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, they are great.
They
backed up
wasted
and get
no
in.
time getting that pick in.
Man, that's how you do it, folks.
Yeah, they wasted no time getting that pick in there.
That's how you do it. They must have ran to the podium. Wow.
If that's his dad is 1 foot in the grave and another foot in the banana peel.
Anybody know why Jermaine Johnson fell?
His attitude.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean,
Is that we talked about it? That's the kid that went to you know what I mean? Transferred what 3 times?
Yeah, but I mean, at Florida State, he was a monster. I was surprised.
Yeah, he was.
Projected like top 10 pick. The
Talent's
Jets were
there.
like
Talent's
26. I'm
there.
like, what happened here?
The talent's there, but the attitude's not.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That could really just sink a ship like real quick. He's got a lot of talent though. That's like I was telling them. That's the kid from Last Chance U. I watched him on there on one of the seasons. You know?
Yeah, I'm surprised Kobe Dean hasn't been taken yet. Oh,
yeah, he's another one.
There's a lot of guys that are like dropping.
Best Will linebacker in the draft, really.
Well,
I mean,
the thing is, he's like a little undersized, but so is like Devin Lloyd. I guess with Georgia, they have so many good defensive players that it's hard to, I guess, evaluate them. They have like Quay Walker and Trayvon Walker and Jordan Davis and Lewis Seen
The
And
whole
Herschel
line.
Walker.
Kobe
the whole
Dean. It's just like that. It's like an all-pro defensive front.
And Herschel Walker. Sorry.
Herschel Walker.
You saying all the Walkers? I get into it. He was from Georgia.
Yeah, Herschel Walker.
And he was there too. You got to count him.
Johnny Walker.
Johnny Walker. Well, he might be there. You have no idea.
Well, it looks like the under 3 quarterback prop that I put in is going to win.
Oh
So-
yeah. Wait, you got it at 3? It was at 3.5 earlier.
It was 3. It was under.
Wow.
3.
You're well. Actually,
Then you got it. Yeah.
Detroit could at the 32nd pick.
That's what I think is going to happen. They're going to take Malik at the 32nd.
And that'll be 2. Yeah. So that
They're going to take Malik at the 32nd. That's going to be the last one. Stroud will go early
Just
tomorrow.
hope the Titans don't take a quarterback to store on the bench with only having Tannehill.
Now, who do the Bengals take? What do the Bengals do?
They better go defense, or they better
Or offensive line?
or offensive line. I mean, yeah, that's true too.
You go interior offensive line here. You know what I mean? Protect Burrow.
Yeah, I mean they're solid almost everywhere else.
And they got Lael Collins to shore up the outside tap. You know what I mean? If you put an inside lineman or a center here, you're in good shape.
It's Ed Ingram from LSU, right? He's out there still, right? I have him listed.
Yeah, I haven't heard his name.
Start.
Although
Right, he's
again,
out there, right?
I've had quite a few cold ones. So
Yeah, me
Hey,
too.
when is ESPN going to retire Mel Kiper too? By the way,
never. He should have been. Man.
I don't watch ESPN. I watch NFL Network. I
This is the only time I watch ESPN as the draft because I like Todd McShay. But
McShay's okay.
where is McShay? He's not even
I
on
haven't
the
shown
show
him.
yet.
Well, he's sick.
Oh, he's sick.
He's so tan, it's ridiculous. I saw him. They showed one shot of him. Just
And
tan as
who
shit.
else? Not McShay. Herbie. Herbie hasn't been on tonight either. He something's going on, I guess, with the doctor or something like that. He's got a bunch of tests going on and stuff. So
Oh, really?
yeah,
Herbie Hancock?
he decided to sit this one out. I saw an interview with him the other day.
Was it Herbie Hancock?
I love Herb Street, dude.
Yeah, Herb Street's great. I
love
wish there were more college guys for the draft than these draft experts who don't really have any idea what they're talking about. Like,
Exactly.
everyone's talking about the Jets taking Breece Hall at 26. I'm like, why would they?
No.
I
no.
said that. I told you they were talking about that, right?
Like,
The Giants, right? Because of the trade with the Bears, they have what 2/3, 2/4. They might have whatever. They're gonna get a running back in like the 3rd round.
Taking a quarterback.
That's going to be Barkley's replacement. That's literally going to be the guy. They won't take a quarterback. I'm telling you, they'll take a running back though. They're definitely going to take a running back because we need a running back who goes straight. We need somebody who can get the ball just run straight. you
Kenneth
get 2 or 3
Walker.
yards. Yeah,
Kenneth
that's
Walker
what I'm
the
saying.
third.
Kenneth Walker the third. He's out there.
If-
There's a lot of running backs for the Giants are taking the second, third round.
Kenneth
you're-
Walker. Kenneth
If
Walker.
you're the Giants,
Like that guy trucked people all year long.
if you're the Giants, though, why don't you take a quarterback in this draft with nothing left? You know what I mean? Like you're not picking up the 5th-year option on Daniel Jones. You can get a guy in the second round. It's not tons of money. He can sit. You know what I mean? So it's going to be a project. You can sit him at least for a year, see what Daniel Jones has.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
if Daniel Jones starts to work out, then you sign him
Yeah.
and free the guy that you drafted.
So Bams, this is the bear talking obviously out of your mouth, because let me tell you something. Let me tell you why. You don't do that to Daniel Jones because you fucking just chopped the knees out from underneath him. You already
Well,
did it by not picking up his 50-year contract. You already kind of shook the kid a little. The last thing you want to do is you want to see how the kid can play. If you pick up a quarterback in the second round, this kid's gonna play like, you know what I mean? His neck is on the chopping block the whole
And it
year.
might-
And you're not gonna get a good
out the
gauge
best.
of him. What?
It might bring out the best, but you don't want to be in a position where you got your
Tyrod Taylor will bring the best out of him. A veteran who knows how to go to work every day. Show up.
It was a smart move. He's going to get paid because if he plays well, they'll just franchise him.
Yep.
Right.
And then they'll work that out. So they did the right thing.
They want him to be the
Today.
guy. They're not gonna pick. They're gonna wait. They
They
won't
did-
take
they
a quarterback this year.
They didn't put themselves in a hole by guaranteeing him $27 million.
Yeah, but you don't do that. You,
But if
you-
he
don't
plays
do that
well,
to
then
him.
they'll gladly franchise him.
Yes.
You're right.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
yes, you
They'll
just
gladly.
but you don't do that to him prior to the season. Not
Yeah.
the experiment they got going on. Like the way that they're doing it, that would be like just. Why would you do that? It'd be ruining it.
That'd be
I'm
the
just
Jets.
saying, as an offensive guy, I wouldn't be surprised to see Brian Daboll take a quarterback here. Even as a project, he's going to want one. He just had one with Josh Allen in Buffalo. You know what I mean?
I know,
And that
but-
worked out well.
I know, but not right now. It's like this is the first year with the kid. You want to see what you got. You don't do that to him. That's just what you don't do. Like, you're not this year. You know what I'm saying?
There's not many good quarterbacks this year.
Yeah, it's just
Uh,
not
No,
worth
but in the
it.
second round, you can take a guy and it's not going to hurt you at all. You know
It's
what I
not
mean?
gonna be better than Daniel Jones.
Like I love Matt Corral, but I feel like Matt Corral is kind of like Baker Mayfield, kind of 2.0 with a stronger arm. He's a great college quarterback, but I don't know how good he'd be in the pros.
I think he's better than Baker because I think I've said this from literally from when I watched him play at Oklahoma. Baker's a one read guy. He locks on, like he'll look around the field and then he'll lock on one guy and that's the guy. That's it. You know what I mean? And if that fails at the end, he throws it away. He doesn't ever move on. That's why Jarvis got so many balls and Odell was just forgotten about.
Yeah, I love Corral at Ole Miss, and he's got a much stronger arm than Mayfield. I don't really see him as like being a transcendent pro player. And the
I don't
only
know,
quarterback is like either Ritter or Willis.
Kiffin is
Willis is not accurate. He's got a cannon, but he's not accurate. He couldn't hack it at Auburn, so like he went to Liberty, and it's like,
Yeah.
I like
That's
Howell
black.
better than both
He's
of
a
those
project though. It could work. You know what I mean? Like I said, a second or third round pick, you're not wasting any money. He's going to be a second round pick.
Who do you like better, Ray?
guys. Howell. I mean, I
yeah,
like
Howell's great at North Carolina.
he's
Yeah,
6'3". He's a first round pick.
yeah, I agree.
But he's not.
Yeah, I would take Golden Corral over Matt Corral. I truly would right now.
I've never been to a Golden Corral.
I never have either, but I would take it. I would love to go into one right now.
Next
Yeah,
time I'm
I
in
know.
Ohio, I'll go out there and I'll hang out with my Ohio
Boy,
State kids.
Want to talk about one thing that COVID really ruined, and that's a good buffet.
Oh my God! I don't know. The Chinese buffet around here is still back to business, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Yeah, they don't count.
Watch your mouth.
How many
Hey,
people?
Ray, congratulations tonight. That was a big win.
Yeah, they needed that tonight, Chris. They needed to come out and play that way. Made me feel a lot better.
Daxton Hill out of Michigan to the Cincinnati Bengals.
There you go. That's a good hit. That's a good.
That's a
You
good.
guys beat Miami. I hate Miami, so I hope you guys take them out.
They're just so deep, though. They have like 3 lines. They're like a hockey team.
I know.
Seriously, they just throw like people at you, and they play defense like, Toronto gave them issues. Like I'm worried about Miami.
Toronto is good though, right? I mean, they got a
They
lot
are
of
a
good
team. I
players.
can
You know, you look at
tell you,
Toronto's roster, and it's like, man, they got a lot of good players.
That bench is great. I mean,
Yeah.
those centers, Boucher, and I mean that's a good team.
Hey, brother Ray, I got a question for you.
Yes,
You see Jordan Love getting moved?
I'll tell you what. I think after last year they need to be worried. Like if I'm a Packer fan, I'm worried. Every time they put him in, he chokes. He can't
He
do
looks
it.
like shit when he gets in there. He looks
I mean,
like shit.
What happens if Aaron gets hurt? What happens?
Yeah, you're screwed. I mean, you saw it against them. It's not like the Chiefs defense, like towards the later part of the year, they were really good. Like they got better. But at that point in the year, they had no business looking as good as they did against him. Like at all. They didn't like.
I'd be worried.
Yeah.
They have to explore. If someone's there, they're going to have to pull the trigger.
That's what I'm saying. If somebody offers them a decent package, I'd cut bait and move on, and then go get somebody else in this draft or something. You know what I mean? Take them late or take them next year or sign somebody. You know what I mean? Because you're not worried about it anyway. You just re-signed. I love Aaron, so like you re-signed the best quarterback in the league, obviously back-to-back MVPs.
You just gave back-to-back separate arguments. You just argued against Daniel Jones in the same situation, but then pro Aaron Rodgers in his.
How's that the same situation?
What do you mean?
Aaron Rodgers is. How would that be the same situation as Daniel Jones?
You were just talking about the quarterbacks.
Yeah, but Aaron
You're talking about Jordan Love.
You're
talking about Jordan Love and how they should move on, and how that's basically a really bad move that Green Bay made. Which they did was they drafted a quarterback, which they never should have.
No, it was awful.
Pissed off Aaron Rodgers, which is what would happen with Daniel Jones, and it didn't ever work out because by that time was the talent that good in the draft? No. And will it be this year in the draft? No. So it would be the same thing to Daniel Jones to take a quarterback and
not really because Daniel Jones hasn't done close to what Aaron.
But you're trying to find out how good he could be in 1 year. So it's the same thing. You're just pissing him off or cutting the legs out from underneath him.
I think they watched the tape the last few years and figured out what they can and can't do with him. If they reach out and get a quarterback, it's because they saw something. You know what I mean?
Oh, agreed. If they have said from the and here's how the Giants work.
Well, they're not going to come out.
If the owner says something, they really don't try to like ever make it seem like he didn't hold up. That Daboll's behind him. I don't know. He is.
He's got to be behind him publicly.
The owner's behind him. They're all behind him.
They have to be behind him publicly. What's happening behind closed doors? Obviously, they're not behind him that much. Like it was a smart business move not to give him the 5th-year option. But if they really believed that he was going to be something, they would have given the 5th-year option.
I'm surprised you guys are trying to move Kadarius Toney. I know he's kind of like a problem child, but
yeah,
too early to give up on. I think
I already explained that they got it. So
Vikings pick is in.
So at the end of the year, he just wasn't reading the playbooks. He didn't know the routes. I have an issue with that, Stu. Right? So and
he's like fighting in games all the time. He's the same way in Florida.
He's constantly missing practices for family issues and all this.
Oh, is he? I didn't know. I don't follow the Giants like that, so that's stuff that I would have no idea.
Oh my God, he missed the first practices ever because they weren't the right cleats. No, that's not a joke. He's
good though. I mean,
he's walking. There's footage of him walking barefoot. There's footage of him walking barefoot off the Giants field because he didn't have the right cleats. That's it. Our first round pick. There he goes.
That's an Antonio.
You know who's going underrated in this draft is George Pickens out of Georgia. He's tall. He's a big receiver, and like they're taking like Han Dotson and even Chris Olave. I'm like George Pickens. He didn't have a great year at Georgia, but they're like a run-first offense. But he's like 6'3.5". He's a big receiver. Makes big plays. I'm surprised. I think someone's going to get a good player if he gets drafted in the 2nd round. That's for sure.
I've read a mid-2nd round to early 3rd round grade on him. Good. It's crazy, yeah. Like that's crazy because you're right. I think you're spot on.
Because they're always running Zamir White and Cook in the backfield. They don't, they didn't really throw the ball much with
back-to-back safeties. That's crazy.
The Vikings just took a safety.
Yeah, it took a safety.
Yeah, Lucene, Georgia.
Ray, I wrote down.
Obviously, you guys remember when the draft was all like on a random Saturday morning and it started at like 10 a.m. and just rolled throughout the day. I remember like
Ray. Did he just ask us that question?
That's what I'm asking you. Yeah. And
no, I know.
Yeah.
Look how old we are. What do you think?
Well, it doesn't mean you watched it. You know what I mean? I don't know why you're so grumpy.
Come on.
How many Georgia defensive players been taken this round? 6?
That's a good question.
Like 6?
Their whole line. Well, their whole line, right? The whole defensive line.
Jordan Davis.
Yeah. And
Walker, Scene.
Now their safety. Did they drop No, I don't think
I
they have.
guess N'Kobe
This
Dean
might be
was
4 or 5, yeah.
when he got taken.
This might be 4 or 5. That's a lot of players. Not as much as the University of Miami put out. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I mean, that Miami team was incredible.
Greatest college football team of all
What's
time.
going on right now? Why they? What's he doing? Why is he saying goodnight to everybody?
The first round's over.
That's it. We're done.
Yeah, first round is over, folks.
Oh
in the
my
books.
God, we made it, gentlemen. We made it. So, as it stands, I got to stay on for another 5 minutes
All right.
because I've now been on the air 3 hours, 54 minutes, and 24 seconds.
Yeah, we're hitting that 4-hour mark.
I will make the 4-hour mark. So let us just recap in the last 6 minutes. Winners and losers of the draft, teams you think that did really well, Brother Ray.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any doubt. I think, we talked about the Giants. I think the Giants definitely came out winners. I think players fell in their laps that they didn't expect. They got and at need positions. Like, that's rare. Like, you get two studs like that, top 8 players at need positions. Neal is plug and play. You take him, you plug him in. I mean, and the quarterback's got to be happy about that. And then Thibodeau, I thought for sure it was going to go 1, 2, 3 with edge rushers. I think it should have. I think he should have been the 3rd pick. I don't think there's any doubt. But Stingley, who I love, they went for the defensive back. But I think Thibodeau was the 3rd best player in the draft.
Stu, what about you? What do you got?
Yeah, Stingley's hard to gauge because he didn't play most of the season last year. But yeah, I love what the Giants did. I gotta say, the Jets, even though the players they selected, I wouldn't have selected them at those spots, but to get Sauce Gardner, Garrett Wilson, and Jermaine Johnson at 26, that's a good draft for the Jets. So
It just wasn't the receiver you wanted, I think.
No, I mean, Garrett Wilson is going to be a really good receiver. He's polished. I didn't think he fit with the Jets. That's all. But yeah, I mean, hopefully he's great.
And the Ravens, Linderbaum and Hamilton, who was probably my favorite player in the draft. He can cover every level in the NFL. He can play in the box, and he's got great ball skills. And because he ran a slow 40, a 4.60 in that range at the combine, he dropped. He would have been a top 5 player coming out of this draft.
Isn't that crazy that that's considered really slow right now?
Hamilton,
this combine was ridiculous with speed. Like, they were breaking all sorts of times. And so a guy comes in 4.6, he drops that far. The Packers,
he's a baller.
I hate the combine and the measurables and all that stuff because I don't know. I feel like there's so much emphasis placed on some guys like 40 time or 3 cone, 7, the cone drill or whatever. And it's like, well, it's great to be fast. It's great if you can jump and all that. But like, are you productive on the field? I feel like that's the ultimate, factor. Right. I can see using the combine and measurables if you have 2 players that are equal on your board and you want to like decipher who's who. But it's like
what it had to be like
fall because of this combine. It's like, oh, these guys that fall because they don't run the 40 speed you want, or they don't run the cone drill that you want. It's like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know.
When the lights go on, Hamilton plays. That's the bottom line. Like he's forget the watch. The kid goes out and plays, and he makes plays on the ball. He gets his hands on the ball at that size. He's the size of a linebacker. Really, he's 6'4", 240, 250.
Right.
Bams, what are you going to say to wrap it up?
You're going to hate it. The Eagles, man, they trade up for Jordan Davis, and then they trade to get A.J. Brown. That is a hell of a first round for that young team right there. That is killer. And the Packers, fuck my boy. That's about it. I think that's what I took out of this draft.
Yeah.
I mean, the Eagles did a great job, and the Packers continue to fuck Aaron Rodgers on draft night.
You know what? There really had to be a reason about that whole Packer thing.
I don't understand. I mean, you went defense twice, but you couldn't try to get away. Unless they're going to try to go after Debo or somebody else. I mean, Aaron's got nobody to throw to.
And
back-to-back MVPs for what?
I would like to lastly end with that kid that the Giants chose to come up to announce the first pick. He just was too nervous, and he was pumping his arms too much.
He
made me nervous about the goddamn pick. And next time, can we just get like an older fat guy with a sweat stain who just comes up, makes the Giants pick, and goes and sits down? That kid, you know what? We have such horrible people represent us all the time, the Giants. We just get the shit end of the stick. God damn it. Well, I'm going to have to watch that kid for years as a Giants fan and be like, God.
Not only did he do the whole hand thing, he completely gassed himself before he made the pick.
Yeah, he did. He
was
pulled
like,
an Ultimate Warrior. Yep.
I was like, dude, come on, man. It was bad.
All right. So it is now at 3:59 with 20 seconds. This was Legit Fantasy Football's second annual NFL draft coverage live from legitpodcast.com. This was Legit Fantasy Football for Brother Ray, for Big Stu, for the new guy Bams, for Buddy Money there, for Mastradamus, for Coach TJ. It's me, Mike Lepre, King Michael. Thanks for watching. We'll talk to you. What's today? Thursday?
Yep.
We'll talk to you again on Sunday morning. Thank you for joining us.